teach you how to feel finger to finger, interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
In a small town rally, beneath the southern sky, stood a man named Lincurra with tears in his eyes. His chest felt empty, his heart was cold as ice. For a jacket taken, he was paying the price. He held his leather tight every night and day, till a man named Trump took it away. With a fire in his soul and a heavy hand, Lincurra planned to make his final stand. For a jacket that meant more than gold, a piece of him, a story untold. With a heavy heart and a trembling hand, he thought of justice in this hopeless land. The crowd was gathered, passions running high, and Lincurra stood tall, glaring at the sky with a pistol in his pocket. Weighed down by despair, he thought of all the moments that jacket laid bare. In the heat of the moment, anger took hold, a memory of warmth in a world so cold. He raised the gun in a desperate plea, but what he found wasn't meant to be. For a jacket that meant more than gold, a piece of him, a story untold. With a heavy heart and a trembling hand, he thought of justice in this hopeless land. The crowd was gathered, passions running high. Lincurra stood tall, glaring at the sky with a pistol in his pocket. Weighed down by despair, he thought of all the moments the jacket laid bare. In the heat of the moment, anger took hold, a memory of warmth in a world so cold. He raised the gun in a desperate plea, but what he found wasn't meant to be. For a jacket that meant more than gold, a piece of him, a story untold. With a heavy heart and a trembling hand, he thought of justice in this hopeless land.
Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
That's right, we have sad news. It's terrible. How could Lewis do this? The Lightbringer himself, Angel Armor. He did this. It's evil. Evil. I have to disavow. Personal friend of the channel, Lincurra. Lewis, why did you do this? It was just a jacket. You could have bought another one. You had multiple in your hotel room. You didn't need to do this. It was horrible. Horrible. The nightmares you brought upon people, the evil, the cruelty, and for what? A $20 jacket. Disgusting. Purely disgusting. All right. I got the AI chat summary. Viewers have discovered a recent controversy involving YouTuber Lincurra, where he apparently took Trump's jacket. Some viewers are in disbelief, while others are mocking the situation and criticizing Lincurra's actions. I like how hilariously wrong that is. That is amazing. Volume's pretty low. All right, let me crank it up. Let me crank it up a little bit more. I'm still trying to figure out the intricacies here. 100 taking some L's for $5. Everything that's coming out, we discussed in the Discord, it all comes to one thing. Trump got handed the election on a golden platter. Yeah, everyone's pretty much in agreement there. Yeah. 100 taking some L's for $2. Oh, yeah, nothing ever happens, by the way. Don't forget, nothing ever happens. Not a damn thing happens. Blazing Puss, $5. Keep your powder dry, boys, but the hard times are coming. Civil War is here. It's not going to be Civil War, no. If Trump died, maybe, but he lived, so the people that no doubt hired the guy to take a shot at Trump, they're going to start cleaning the house. They're going to start cleaning the house and be like, we cannot have anything that fucking ties us to this. So they're going to start whacking people. Blazing Puss, $10. We don't get the luxury to set this one out. Wait for your commander-in-chief and appreciate little things for now, but it's coming. This is history. Cloak of Arm. Also, I'd probably take it more seriously if we didn't have an Ash PFP, not going to lie. Cloak of Arm for $2. Prog's taking L's. Can't stop, won't stop. Cult Personality, $2. Trump has the most punk photo 2 years in a row. He really does. He really does. Got shot at and been arrested. Trump is now officially black. Yeah, somebody says Linkara shot Trump. What did I walk in on? Cole Personality, $2. Be having a very different convo if Trump died. Yeah, if Trump died, we'd be having a very different conversation. Eric Commands, $2. Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes. Yeah. Oakley Sama, $5. There I was thinking the most eventful part of my day was hanging out with my homie at a reptile show and getting some turtles. Here's to Trump. Yeah. Yeah. No Civil War today. Yeah. Still a little low? All right, I'll crank it up even more. I'd be more skeptical of the fact that I haven't had to fuck with this mic a little bit. It is a little temperamental. Okay. Brotherhood Steelman, $5. Trump gets shot. His reaction, let me get my shoes, Roosevelt type mood. You can see him screaming when he gets up after the Secret Service guys tang him to the ground. People thought he was saying fight, but you can clearly see him saying fuck you and fuck yourself. So I think his New York came out a little bit because he was screaming fuck you at the guy who shot him. Dr. Diamond, $2. Did you hear Richard Simmons died today? Yeah, and Dr. Ruth, yeah. Really sad. I hope nothing else happens today. Think I need to get a new mic? Oh, no, the mic is good. Just the volume's a little low on it. I have to speak louder than I'm used to. Blazing Puffs, $2. Deep State just fired the first shot, man. I don't think this will shift dynamics of the country. I haven't been paying attention. If Trump died, you'd have a point, but they fucked up. They fucked up, and now they got to hide everything they did to get involved with it. We'll spam for $5. Need the entrance scene from my dear friend Nokata when she breaks through the door in the intro. She's a straight-up Dark Souls boss. Yeah. What's going on with Trump? Linkara shot at him. It's so horrible. Actual seriousness. Let me go ahead and get the image off. And let me change the text back. Actual seriousness. Trump was at a rally today, and someone took a shot at him. The shooter is dead. Shooter got popped by Secret Service guys. And he missed Trump. He grazed him by the ear. You can see his ears fucked up. But the guy behind Trump got hit, and it apparently hit him in the head. So it blew out the back of his head. Caberto, $2. So who are you voting for? It was a guy from a roof. Yeah, supposedly they tracked him down to a rooftop that was like 400 feet away. Yeah, Trump let a bullet graze his ear. Huh, nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game. People are saying the same thing. If he does his next rally and the first words out of his head, if the first words out of his mouth are, ha, you missed, he wins. He just wins. Be out when it's out. We like that. I'll be out when it's out. Great work ethic. Good old CIA up to her tricks. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that whoever they got to shoot at him is probably going to be some kind of schizo. The only thing they can do to stifle the momentum Trump has now is try to claim the shooter was part of like a far-right militia. That is literally all they can do to get people to not back Trump, because at least then they can turn it into, well, the far right's doing all this. It's not our fault. We're not doing anything wrong. That is the only thing they can do to try to fuck over Trump, but we're going to have to wait and see. We're in that period where it all just went down. When I learned about it, my grandma was watching the rally, and she texted my mom. So I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I mean, like, we are in the balls deep of, you know, fog of war shit. El Monster, $10. Punish show needs to step aside. There's no. Also, whoever took the picture with Trump, the has to be Frank motherfucking West. That was fantastic. Yeah, it was on. Like, I guarantee that's gonna be on T-shirts. Yeah, and we find out in FF14. Yeah. For those two, spin this in some way. Wonder what the reaction from the public will be. Also, Biden's not calling an assassination attempt. Well, I saw the statement. He just said, I'm not saying anything at this time until the facts are out, which is honestly the smartest thing Biden could do. The absolute smartest thing Biden could do. Oh, we died for a second. Okay, we died for like a half second. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Give it 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me make sure I'm not downloading anything. Yeah, I'm at the right bit rate. All right, we're just gonna have to give it a little bit. Just 2 seconds. Come on, if you're gonna die, just die. Just die so I can go ahead and fix you. Come on, why are you fighting me? Come on. It's wanting to hop back and forth. It's weird. It's very weird. Come on, you fucker. Come back to normalcy. It's got to be because of the new update. I literally just updated this, so I got to fucking... Yeah, output. That should be good. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something real quick. Oh. Yeah, now it's jumping up with the... So it has no idea what the fuck it's doing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Should be coming back now. Could be coming back now. All right. So good to know. Internet's going to be temperamental tonight. It's going to be one of those nights. Gotcha. Even though it shouldn't been, because I rebooted the router not too long ago. All right. AI chat said you're getting fed busted. But yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let me make sure I'm caught up on everything. I'm going to get back to it. An old one for $5. Plot twist, the guy in the background who got hit was the real target. Man, that'd be a fucking... God damn, that'd be a twist. And then Eric Humanis for $2 tomorrow's the start of the Republican convention. Yeah. Actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Oh, damn it. Oh, actually, oh, there. Viewers are reacting with shock and concern as they watch streamer named Loli get arrested by the FBI live on stream. Wondering what led to the arrest and concern about the implications for the streaming community. Can you call my stepdad an asshole, please? Hey, stop being a bad son. Trump was a hair away from getting his head blown off. Nothing ever happens, right? Nothing ever happens. God came down personally to make sure nothing ever happens. They were acting like Trump's reaction is so impressive, but let me tell you something. Someone took a shot at Biden, you didn't even notice. Yeah. Remember saying it was an Antifa member who shot him, if true? Well, the problem with that is the guy they're using, a guy by the name of Mark Violets, is apparently not real. That is an Italian YouTuber that people have been fucking with, kind of in a Sam Hyde style. So that's not real. You can see the guy who's dead on the rooftop. He's a guy covered in like camo. Cloak of Arm for $2. CIA coming for us all next. That fist bump will be history books, yeah. So the second Gundam movie, Soldiers of Sorrow, was uploaded to the official channel today. Is cursed. Last time it was released on YouTube, Ukraine was invaded. People are acting like Trump's reactions. Oh, yeah. After Biden's two biggest fumbles, is probably the only thing he can do because he made the President Jimbo fumbles somehow made true smiling friends unintentionally. Think it was a crazy or someone working for someone? 100% working for someone. We are not in the age where there's the independent assassin anymore. People, if you're just some Randy threatening to kill the president, you are going to get arrested. Multiple people, Andy Noah actually has been coming out on Twitter talking about it. It's like, hey, this is not the first time people have tried to kill Trump. And it's all been some schizo, some weird whack job, some drug addict guy who like, oh, I'm going to threaten to kill Donald Trump. And then a day later on Facebook, they're arrested, that kind of thing. The fact the guy knew where he'd be at, was able to get to a building that was weirdly understaffed and undersecure, and no one stopped him, no one approached him. Because, Secret Service in particular was, complaining that they were not getting the resources they needed to protect Trump. There have been a lot of pushes to remove his Secret Service privileges. There's been a lot of setup to this. Matthew Picker for 2 fake monies. Mamma mia, he can't keep getting away with this. He was wearing camo on a rooftop? Yeah, you can see the video. He's dead on it. Apparently, the bullet was caught on photo midair. Yeah. Give me a sec to pull it up. Something won't kill the internet. Because I saw it and I was like, holy shit, the one thing that kept him alive. Yeah, here. The one thing that kept him alive was the fact that Trump turned his head at the exact right time. Because if he didn't, it would have went into the side of his head. Yeah. Here we go. If I can size the picture down to where it can actually fit. There we go. But yeah, you can literally see the trail. Like, it's right there. Marquez script for $2. Well, Trump won the election. That's kind of the overwhelming consensus, and that is Trump won. Trump won. Porch for $5. Friends, I shall ask you to be as quiet as possible. I don't know whether you fully understand that I've just been shot, but it takes more than that to kill an orange man. Short, fat, in the car for $1. I know Trump got shot, but it was totally the far right's fault. Also, don't be mean to me by saying I'm bad faith or I'm banning you. Please believe me, I'm the alpha bro. Stop calling me gay for fucking trains. Hurts my feelings. Start crying. I have no idea what Short, Fat Taco's opinions are on this. Big Pussy Bench Hero for $1. When they finally catch Lewis, it might be like the end of the Warriors. It wasn't me. It was the critic. He shot Trump. Also, what was the Fight Club mix you played? That was made by a guy by the name of Literally Me 01, I believe. Give me a sec to get it pulled up. Yeah, here, there should be it.
You look like a good choice.
Yeah, Literally Me with 2 T's, 0. That's the guy who did it. Very good edit. I like that edit a lot. Joey Tron for $1. America number one. America number one. Zodiac for $1. Scatman's Wild Ride never ends. Yeah. Mark99 for $2 up. I'm just wondering what the fuck's going on with the election cycle. Also, Trump somehow turned that into a win without saying a word. Yeah. Well, there's a reason I kept saying over and over again. Political violence doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work unless you're already at the top and you won. In this specific case, as we've seen with Trump, he managed to spin that into a victory and motivate his base to a degree never seen before. Because not just was he hit, a guy behind him was killed. It blew the back of his fucking head off. People were talking about like brains and blood all over the bleachers. So there's now a martyr he can also use to his advantage. I know that sounds very callous, but it's politics. Ravioli Squishy, $2. What a day. Archivist Star Control, $2. Democracy Protects. Yeah. But yeah, like, there's now a martyr on top of that, because like, what is the excuse? Oh yeah, you had to get your fucking skull blown open because how dare you vote for this guy? Just coming back from my breakfast with my besties, and when I got back, got news from my little sister. Yeah, it's fucking wild.
He turned us into fucking killers.
I suppose say if Biden's involved, it would be hypocritical of the right because they celebrate Trump having immunity. He did not say that. There's no fucking way. Someone give me a fucking link. I've seen Long Legs. I've been planning to. I'm trying to organize getting together buddies for it. Yeah, and now videos coming out of the fucking snipers. Yeah, here. I'll try to see if I can show you guys. Yeah. What is this? It's deleted, so it don't matter. I'm trying to get everything organized my end. It is a fucking... It has been a wild day. It has been a really wild day. She was probably a fucking writer. We're probably not going to know who the shooter was for a little bit, but here we go. Where'd I put it? Ironically, where'd I put it? It don't matter. I'll just make a new one. I'll make a new one. Where? Yeah, here. Here we go. If I can goddamn get the... Come on. But yeah, as butcher as this is, you can see the Secret Service snipers on there. So pretty much as soon as they shot at Trump, they seem to zero in on the guy and pop him. What happens is this is supposed to be Twitter, but it's very, yeah. I'm doing my best. And the whole point was just to show you guys that. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Sure, looks like a meth head. Have they released pictures of him yet? Or is it still the Italian guy? Because the Italian guy didn't do it. Trump was a hair away from getting his head blown off, and nothing ever happens, right? Nothing ever happens. This is solid proof nothing ever happens. God himself made sure nothing ever happens. If Trump died, I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't even a stream. It would have been like, fuck, I don't know. I don't even like him, and the historian to me is on fucking fire right now. Yeah, it is nuts. It is nuts. Alex Jones having an emotional breakdown right now. Creator Mighty Magic Sword got arrested for CP after he said that Invader's Zim porn is no different to actual CP every time. So we're going to show Phil's production today about localization stuff. No more arguing with random spaz on Twitter. We only argue with big name YouTubers now. Secret Service blaming Joe's DHS for the security failure, saying they complained this is a problem for months. Yeah, they've been saying that they haven't been getting the resources they needed for a while. Specifically, also in this case, they were apparently begging for more men to cover more area. Shocker, because there was a building that was a vulnerability, and they just never got it. This is my super chat. I've been jumping around. You gotta give me a sec. Late night for $5. There was no assassination attempt. Chud Jack says nothing ever happens, therefore nothing happens. It wasn't an assassination attempt. His ear just did that. He thought it was funny. We're laying for $2. Nothing ever happens, bros in shambles. Nothing ever happens. Hold the line. I promise you, nothing will happen. History of Trump's assassination has no set schedule. The events are done when they're done and will be revealed when they're done. Check Discord. All right, give me a sec. Do you have a pic of the dead guy's face on the rooftop? Let me see it. Okay, yeah. So this is what they were talking about. Is that the guy who did it? Yeah, I'm seeing where people would think that's a trainee. Also kind of looks like Jay Cobra. All right, so here... I gotta make another one. God damn it. I should probably just keep one, like, on hand. That'd be a good idea. So what the hell? What did I just make? Okay. So this is apparently... If I can fucking interact with this, goddamn. No, I don't want to log in. This is apparently from SFO. If you're right-wing and blaming Biden for directly what happened to Trump today, like this is an order hit, just reminder, Biden, as president, Biden has the absolute immunity to criminal prosecution now for any presidential order, which you cheered for. Good night. That's not how that works. Are you a fucking retard? That's not how that works. Like, no. No, that is not how that works. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I am stunned that someone can think like that. Like, no. No, Trump being given immunity over documents is not the same thing as setting up an organized murder. Like, Jesus, that needed to be explained. We're at that point. That needed to be fucking explained. Yeah, it's Haberman. Yeah, he's using it as like a gotcha pick. Can Dev go 5 minutes without just some guy in his reputation? He pinned that? Oh, he's a fucking dipshit. Like, goddamn. Porch $5. Fun fact, it was believed by historians that Julius Caesar was born in 100 BCE, most likely on the 12th or 13th. Weird coincidence. Chloe McKinley, $5. The Secret Service wanted more coverage, but were denied. Isn't that exactly what happened with Kennedy? Kind of interesting coincidence, yeah. It was Wendigoon the whole time. It's not Wendigoon, it's Haberman, a guy who was part of a trolling group Medicare was with. And that apparently was used as a dox for what people thought was Medicare at the time. It's a whole story. Porch for $5. Friends, I shall ask you to be as quiet as possible. Oh, I already read that one. I want to make sure. Biden admit to it, and that would legit be civil war. If Biden admit to it, they'd throw his ass out. They would throw his ass out. Like, they would have to get rid of him. As stated, like... It's a thing. I'm going to get rid of this for now. It's a thing where if Biden comes out and drops any kind of hint, any kind of I was the one who took a shot at Trump, no, him having quote unquote immunity would not save him. People would want him dead. The way that a lot of our politics work, at least in regards to the shadowy stuff, is a group will be contracted to do something fucked up for the government. They do that fucked up thing, and whether they succeed or fail, they are bumped off. They are gotten rid of in some fashion. That's what happened with Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter did a bunch of shit for the government. They ruined a bunch of areas for revitalization scams and being able to consolidate corporation crap, where a corporation will buy up area that was once public or privately owned and revitalize it so they can buy land for cheap and then sell it high, that whole thing. And then as soon as Black Lives Matter stopped being useful, they got rid of them. It came out they stole millions of dollars, or reputations in the toilet. Nobody takes them fucking seriously anymore. Alex for 2 fake money. Any chance this could affect Canadian politics? Charles Gummery for $2. Shinzo Abe protection from beyond. Shinzo Abe protected his homie. So Hamer's kind of like reverse Wendigo. It's a whole fucking story. Biden did say about something about putting a bullseye on Trump a few days ago. Yeah, are you voting for Trump now? I was always going to vote for him. I voted for him twice. About in a minute, the media will cover for him by saying his mind isn't there. Yeah, they would legit have to go, oh, don't take him seriously, he has dementia. They would just flat out admit he has dementia and get rid of him. Like, the reason I keep saying over and over again, nothing ever happens, is because the establishment is desperate to get away with as much as it can without fucking with the status quo. Because the status quo still has people addicted to bread and circuses in a way that they'll never rebel, even if, as stated, a fucking presidential candidate has his head blown off on national television. But if Biden breaks that delusion and goes, I did it, what the fuck are you going to do about it? All of D.C. will turn on him. All of D.C. will fucking turn on him, because at that point, why would they keep him around? They have plenty of other guys that won't fuck them up. Biden campaign not giving proper Secret Service is pretty suspicious. Yeah. Smug Canadian centrist couldn't help himself. The fact it's that retarded idea of like, oh, well, you signed the waiver, therefore they can do whatever they want with you. No. That is not how that fucking works. You can get fucked. You can get fucked even if you willingly sign a waiver and say, yes, I agree to everything that happened. It's like that is outright fucking retarded. Short fat taco for $1. If Biden did admit to it, they would probably say he had a speech impediment. I hope people buy it. It worked before, it don't work again. Also, of course, a Canadian doesn't know presidential immunity, doesn't cover attempted assassination. Yeah, it's like we know how to operate. Space for $1. He would have hit me with such a small bullet going that fast as a Japanese train, but good thing I had my special stand star platinum John Golly. I tried his best friend, but star platinum was too powerful. Mercenary X for $1. There will be no election period. They will try something else and be worse. I've been worrying about this. There are no 4 a.m. Voter dump now. Must be bad. They're willing to forego cheating and straight up open brazen murder. Supplies ready. Exact opposite. They fucked up. They fucked up bad. Everyone's saying the same thing. Trump won. The reason they use political violence as a last resort is because it creates a martyr, and it's too brazen. It's too obvious that, oh shit, they're trying to get rid of him because he's inconvenient. So if he survives the attempt, he looks like a badass. His voters love him, and everyone knows people are trying to get rid of him for a reason. If Trump died, yes, there would have been a much different response. There would have been, oh shit, this is serious. What the fuck are we going to do now? That is that point. But Trump is alive. Not only is he alive, he has one of the greatest wins in modern political history. So no, this is the exact opposite of civil war. This is something to where if they don't start cleaning house and getting rid of everybody who knew and was connected to this, they're fucked. Wouldn't you attempt assassination if they had a better alternative? Yeah. BLM did have signs being shady after Floyd's death. Well, BLM was shady from the get-go. The whole point is they were convenient for the government, so they were protected. The minute they weren't useful anymore, they got rid of them. See, Robert De Niro came out in defense of Biden. One thing for sure, Trump support's about to explode like a volcano. Meanwhile, the elites are short-circuiting, trying to find ways to spin this. Talk about history in the making. The fact they had to go, oh, it was all staged, is proof that, like, yeah, they fucked up. People forget broad immunity doesn't mean attempting to assassinate a candidate. If Biden some fucking how admitted there's no saving him in any capacity. Yeah, Biden's fucked. If Biden in any way, shape, or form even hints to the idea he tried to have Trump whacked, he's fucked. Never so back. This could have been a tragedy if Trump was 1 inch to the right. That's the thing that fucks me up. He turned his head at the exact right time for it to whiz past him. The exact right time. If his head, if he was just a little bit too, if he was facing just a little bit too forward, it would have went to the side of his head and killed him. Another one for the list. People call drawing CP. The creator of the cartoon Mighty Magistrates arrested for possession of CP. Left also needs to clean house within their voter base. They failed to do so, especially the Rainbow Brigade and Antifa. And that's something to where I do wonder if they're going to try to pin this on Antifa. I said before, the smart thing, if the shadowy powers that be are smart and they do think about shit, would be try to paint the guy or have used a guy who is like ex-military weirdo, accelerationist, Ted Kaczynski-esque radical, where he's like full-blown nuts, so trying to pin any political association on him is a bad idea. But on top of that, has like right-leaning ideas. That is the smart thing to do, because then they can spin it as, well, that's your voter base, that's your guys, you tried to kill him, we didn't do shit. That'd be the smart thing to do. And we need to wait until they actually name drop the guy who did it. Matolta, $2 things I missed while at work. Trump won, it seems. What is immunity in politics? Immunity is for very specific cases. Like, very specific cases. In the case of Trump, he took documents when he was president and left with them, thereby declassifying them. And they tried to get him on those documents. And the Supreme Court ruled he was a president at the time he had those. That falls under immunity. They're trying to spin that as he can do whatever he wants. And you can, if you're president, you can just be immune to any crime. Ignoring that, no, that's not what that fucking means. A cloak of arm, $2. They're not smart enough, though. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if the picture of that guy going around is, Circle the bullet that Nick Trump's here. No, the circle, the one that you're seeing on the picture, that is the bullet whizzing past him. The right should get ready, because now we're going to start seeing a lot of glowies coming out of the woodwork, start Fed posting. That is true, yeah. Imagine the alternative reality where the bullet did hit Trump and, damn it. And Dev finds any possible way to spin this as a good thing. Culprit Snipe, $5. It was staged with fake blood. If it wasn't staged with fake blood, it was a BB gun. If it wasn't a BB gun, then how dare they miss? That was not a fucking BB gun. The people saying that, I'm like, you're a fucking retard. For one, that's not what a BB gun sounds like. And two, ask the guy who got hit what that was. Honestly, I'm more curious about how the rest of the world's reacting to this. Honestly, the coming weeks will be more interesting. Makes you wonder. Virgin shoot throw Bush versus the Chad Trump assassination. What do you think they try to do in Trump today? Could be any number of reasons. We don't know exactly who's tied to it just yet, and we won't really know until it comes out. I do wonder if maybe Biden had some hand in it. He was associated with Hillary Clinton, who her and Bill got really, really infamous for getting rid of people, if you know what I mean. Do you expect the leftists to know a thing or two about guns? So many people we expect to suddenly disappear, find themselves committed suicide. Does make you wonder. It does make you wonder. I watched you for years, now I have a South Indian Tragcath girlfriend. I think they absolutely don't want for this to be a pronoun person or someone who's clearly tied to the Dem Party. They want to be Antifa or some ex-military with hardcore PTSD. Yeah. Militia thought it was a BB gun at first because I'm a dumbass and didn't see shit at first. Then we realized, oh wait, that's a fucking secondary bang. Oh boy, shit's getting spicy. Yeah, if it's Antifa, then... If it's Antifa, then this will be the moment where they just say fuck it and drop Antifa. They will raid Antifa, all those people that have been getting slaps on the wrists and getting walked out of jail with fireworks and sparklers. That's going to stop, and they're going to go, no, you're going to fucking prison. Because they need to fuck that organization over. The whole, Antifa is not one big organization, it's a bunch of independent cells. No, the FBI won't give a fuck. They're gonna crack down on them hard because they have to get rid of anybody who had anything to do with that. That's the whole reason where they use lone wolf schizos, because whenever it's involved with a specific group, like a specific group with a specific name, and they call themselves a group, if someone does anything that's part of that group, that entire group is fucked. That entire group gets ass fucked because they don't know the extent of it. They don't know how deep it'll go. So that's why I was hearing people go like, oh, maybe it was a cartel member. No, a cartel member would stay far the fuck away from this. Specifically because if a cartel guy takes a shot at Trump, now that entire cartel is at risk. Are we going to save the West now? I'm going to make sure I'm not talking over anything important. There we go. Mandalay Bay thing came to mind. Yeah. Say, Chloe's coming out of the woodworks, but considering this happens after Patriot Front started protesting, feel like they played their hands too early and overstepped. Oh yeah, I stated like the whole idea of this being something that went to plan and they're trying to intimidate Trump. No, they tried to fucking kill him, and they fucked up killing him, and now it's going in a way that was not supposed to fucking go. Even was a BB gun, jokingly attempted assassination of former president, someone saving the legal system. Yeah, even if it was a BB gun and someone just plinking at Trump for fun, you are fucked. Trying to assassinate a political candidate is at the very least a life in prison sentence. Hell, the guy who tried to kill Reagan only got out. He only got out like what, 50 some odd years afterwards. Suspected gunman has allegedly died. Yeah, the guy on the roof. The guy on the roof that supposedly has head blown off from Secret Service. Later, once beat the deer boss with the crossbow because it pissed me off so much. I like the deer boss. Then the bullet hit someone in the crowd. Yeah, Trump avoided it, but the guy that was standing behind Trump, he was in the bleachers. It caught him in the head. It blew the back of his head open. So that guy died, unfortunately. They're saying someone else was injured, but we don't know who. My parlay is on transsexual shooter with Reddit account. There's pictures of who's supposedly the shooter coming out, but we don't know if that's actually true or someone fucking around. We did send you photos of the potential shooter. No, it isn't the Italian. Also, the Antifa claim was with the Italians, and who knows? Yeah, the Antifa claim came from the Italian guy. That's why I'm like, hey, we don't know what's true and what's not anymore. Okay, so yeah, they do have a face picture of the guy. I don't think I'll be able to show it though, because it's him dead. Let me see if I can get. This is supposedly, yeah, that looks like him. That looks like him. Yeah. I'll put it as suppo. Try and make sure at 100%. It's kind of hard to tell because he has a different goatee, but it looks like him. I'm willing to bet it is him. And yeah, he is dead. I mean, his fucking head's blown off. Well, not his head's blown off, but like he is fucked. Like, yeah, they got him bad. Let me... Damn it. But here. This is... Here we go. This is the guy who did it. Because that day, this matches up with the picture of the dead guy I saw. So... we don't know who the guy is. We don't know who... Like, we don't know his name. We don't know anything about the guy. Like, it just happened, so it's going to take a little bit. For 50 fake monies, Biden never stood a chance. Trump got in the bag. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, good shit. Those surprised the localization defenders are willing to defend Ace Attorney horde localization work. That is a weird-ass segue. Yeah. I want to show the guy. Here, I'm going to try something. Because I should be able to... Now, fair warning, this is going to get a little spicy. It's going to be a little spicy because, well, very nature of it is kind of grisly. But we're going to do a little bit of a compare and contrast thing. People are... this apparently is from Matt. I'm going to read that off in a little bit. This is actually really, really funny. So here, we're going to have a setup and payoff. Because I do need to do a little bit on my end. I started in for $5. They're almost would have been a MAGA crusade right now. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, if Trump died, that's it. Fuck it. What else are you going to do? Fuck it. Mercenary X for Dollar, I've heard this things on the back channel from a couple buddies I know, and I won't give away their names or anything, but let's just say things are on the move. I heard that things are desperate in the background. Anything goes. Gloves are off. Yeah, sure. QAnon's coming in 2 weeks. Mercenary X for Dollar didn't say Civil War, so they're going to try worse. No, I'm not going to be surprised I pull thermonuclear weapons on civilian targets. Mark my words, dude. I really wish I was kidding or lying, but I've seen some shite. Yeah, I stayed like 2 more weeks. Big suspension for $1. I think Trump was actually saying to the Secret Service, there he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Take his jacket. Don't get him his jacket.
It's like algebra.
And Doug said, build
that
that wall.
Letters together. Why can't you just go fuck yourself?
Okay. All the smiling friends. Oh, yeah, it's great. Yeah, the Mr. Frog. So this is what Matt Jarbo said. You know, good old Matt. People are unwilling to accept the results of a fair and free election. Sure seem hell-bent on believing that Trump was shot in the head, got up and walked away. Y'all fuckers watch too much WWE. Here, I'm gonna do this just so I don't get in trouble. Just a little bit. Here. I'm still not sure if this will... it should be alright. So here we go. We have the setup. Classic sitcom rules. Classic sitcom rules. It's you know, it's like, oh, how could you just believe Donald Trump got shot at? That's so fucking weird. Two fake monies from Matthew Pickard. Abba's believable was collecting boulders. Well, here you go. This is the shooter. Shooter's fucking dead. Shooter is very much fucking dead. He's dead. I'm gonna remove that real quick. $5 from 99 Super Mario Fan 64. Damn it. Sam Hyde does it again. I only showed it for a little bit, but yeah, that was the face of the guy who did it. Yeah, yeah. F stream, yeah, right? Is this even allowed? That's why I only showed it for a little bit. But Base is now member for about a month. Pretty cool dude, yeah. Stream gonna get wiped? Probably. Yeah, probably. That's why, once again, I'm like, hey, only doing it for a little bit. Just for a little bit. You get a few seconds just to get the confirmation. It's like, huh. Because he had a mind-blowing experience. Look more like chest shots. Because, like, if it was damage to his head, you would have seen it, you know? Like, there would have been, like, a hole in his head or something like that. Like, you would have seen his brain matter. But it looked more like it looked more like the bleeding was in his chest. That's the part I kind of had to cover up. So it's possible that Secret Service probably got him through his shoulder or something. YouTube, it was a bit. I promise it was a bit. Do you think Count Dankle would make a Mad Libs video on the Trump shooter? He's bleeding from a hole in the back of his neck. Did he? I'm going to have to take a look at the picture real quick. You're right. You know what? You are right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So it looks like they got him in the back of the head. Makes sense. He was laying down. He was probably trying not to... Probably trying to keep his head down, and they got him, and he got him. I'm curious how many celebrities and influencers are talking to you, especially about the most annoying subjects. Yeah. Place your bet sticks or razor fist twin. All right, I'm going to get rid of Matt now. Go away, Matt. No one likes you. Go away. But yeah. Minnesota Fats for $2 and before stream banned. Also, where's his teeth? Probably not in his head anymore. X to the head for two fake monies. Jesus, tap down to Christ. Yeah, there's a reason. It's like you get like 5 seconds of that. Little bit of like, Peacekeeper for 2 fake monies. Heard 1 dead and 2 critically injured. Yeah, a guy in the crowd got hit and it killed him. And there were multiple shots, so it's possible other people got hit as well. Lord Commissar for 10 fake monies. What does Trump's victory mean for Poland? For educational purposes. That is true. It quite literally is for educational purposes. We just have to make sure that, you know, we don't get in trouble. Because we're good boys here. We're very good people, you know. I think killing's wrong. What about you? Do you think killing is wrong? Do you think it is bad? I think it is. I think it's horrible. In fact, his eyes were blue. One blue one way, the other way. I see myself out. Oh, okay. Trying to claim they were playing a prank with a BB gun. Wouldn't hold much water on that same BB. Blew a bystander's head off. Yeah, like, dude's dead. Like, people died. We changed for $2. What's your new channel going to be called? I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to have to think about it. Injured bystander just died. Okay, so yeah, it's now official. 3 people are dead from it. The shooter and 2 civilians. Badong. Daniel Larson, is that you? I didn't think he looked too much like Daniel Larson. He didn't have the weird squirrel teeth. Big Fish Bench Shrill for $1. Trump shooter looked like if Shaggy went vegan, transitioning and want to touch my children. What's this about new channel? I showed a picture of the dead shooter, so we may be in trouble. But we're going to worry about that when it comes to it. Answer me, please. Well, I don't know how it's going to affect Poland. He hasn't won yet. Just realized the boy's trying to dead an assassination plotline. He thinks this will affect things. No, they're going to base it off January 6th, because I know exactly what they're basing it off of. 3 people are dead. The shooter, the guy who got hit in the crowd, and apparently a second person that was injured just died at the hospital. It was a blood pill on Trump as the new cope. That is retarded. That is retarded. You can see his ear got clipped. You can see his ear got clipped. You're a pedophile? Serious question. I'm not a communist. Yeah, just private the stream would be fine. Yeah, just unlist it, you know, shit like that. Technically, has enough dead or injured to count as a mass shooting. What year do you think they'll add to a mass shooting list? Was 22? No. That was one thing I kept hearing. It was like a 22. No. That was clearly something like, for one, the guy was using a rifle, so probably something like 5.56, because that's all over the place. It did sound like multiple shots were going off. I don't know if that was multiple Secret Service guys shooting at him, or if he was returning fire. I don't know. He did fire multiple times to hit multiple people. So it seems like it's a case of he probably had like 5.56, which would make sense with the guy who got hit in the head having the fucking back of his head blown open. Yeah, way too loud for 22. That's exactly what I said. Math pick for two fake money's new channel, Blue, no matter who, Lolly. Zephyr C, $62. Where'd you get that photo for research purposes? That's spreading around now because now they're actually discussing the dead shooter. Use a silencer probably. That was not a silencer. You could hear the pops. Watch all of a sudden assault weapon experts claim it was sound effects. Remember, guys, nothing ever happens. If it does, it's good. Do you have a Demolition Ranch shirt on? I don't know what shirt he got on. According to ER physician that was on the scene after the sharpshooter got blasted, CPR was attempted, but brain matter was leaking out. There was no saving him. Yeah, the guy was fucked. He got shot in the head, so he was just fucked. Should have used AR rifle platform. Yeah, that's what I thought. That stayed. 5.56 just makes sense. Or 223, something like that. 223 or 22 LR. It was definitely not 22 LR because the wound that the guy who got shot in the head with, that is way too big for 22. 22 it went in his head and rattled around in his brain. That sounded more like it blew out his fucking skull. So it had to be like 223 or 5.56. You put a brace on a pistol and turned it into a gun. People saying it was Italian and Italian wouldn't miss. The Italian thing apparently comes from some kind of YouTuber who is, I guess, Italian Sam Hyde, where people just claim he does shit and, like, performs assassinations and stuff like that. That was a Demolition Ranch shirt. I don't think it was a Demolition Ranch shirt. It didn't look like one. The one he has on doesn't look like a Demolition Ranch shirt. It's some kind of bird. It was obviously a work produced by his good friend Vince McMahon. Trump ran the razor when he was down and posed for the hand cam. Theodore Roosevelt looking down from heaven going, "Not today, Trump. You'll inherit my legacy." I love how at the start news was like popping noises. Heard like it wasn't a shooting. Yeah. Could have been a 243. Possible. Cope is that the guy behind Trump, the guy who got shot, was fake because he was carried off, which would be tampering the crime scene. These people are reaching for straws. That's not... The idiocy of people. The idiocy of people. Because no, they thought there was a chance to save him, so they got him out of there to get him to a fucking hospital. We know about the shooter at this point. We have supposedly a picture. We supposedly have a picture. But once again, everything's up in the air until we know for sure. I think Biden uses an excuse to push a gun grab. We don't know what the fuck they're going to do. Why are so many VTubers wishing Trump dead? Because remember when the right-wing people were all, it's all guys with voice changers, don't get into that? The lefties got into VTubing. Trump's so bad, he's got a bullet with his ear. Cloak of Arm, $5. Teddy Roosevelt was the first president. Screw him. So we start with the death of an actress who played the wife from The Shining and the former child star from Alf. Now we have the attempted Trump assassination. Yeah. We have more ones like Grace Randolph, who acknowledged what happened, still said she's voting for Biden. Shooter died wearing a Trump mugshot shirt. If you look closely at the angle of his body, also delete the fucking VOD. I don't think that was a Trump mugshot at all. And no, we don't need to delete the VOD. That was like private or age restricted, something like that. I made sure to hide the more gratuitous aspects of it, you know what I mean? Also, even if he was wearing a Trump mugshot shirt, that wouldn't really say much because he's trying to pose with the crowd. He's trying to look like he belongs there. People saying this is faked and staged sure sound an awful lot like Alex Jones talking about Sandy Hook, right? And Richard Simmons died. Yeah, Richard Simmons died. Fucking everybody's dying this week. Jesus Christ. Correction, ENV tubers, 3 years pre-debut. I think the left are behind this. We don't fucking know. I believe it was from DNC shit and DC shadow shit, but we won't know until later, and even then, we're probably not going to know for a very long time. It was 50 cal ammo. Bro thought he was Agent 47, right? Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Yeah, the guy who did it looks more like Cyrex and Daniel Larson. That is true. Yes, politics, threat on Kiwi farms be popping off, can't keep up. I imagine so. This was Like, this was fucking massive. It happening in general would have been bad. This happened on national television. My grandmother was watching the fucking rally when it happened. Got my OBS recording just in case something happens. Everything will be recorded and saved for educational purposes and purely historical. Exactly. I'll bet 100 pesos Alex Jones is way less stupid about the Sandy Hook stuff than these people are. Yeah, makes you wonder. She was wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt. At this point, I think that's a meme. It did not look like a Demolition Ranch shirt at all. See, DC has their own version of Rape Man called Bueno Excelente. Telling is a YouTube soccer journal. From what I get, that's he's like a joke over in Italy where they claim he's responsible for like tragedies and shit. It's just the first time we've seen him. Trump donation's gonna skyrocket. Yeah. You have a picture of the bullet. Yeah, we literally have a picture of the bullet whizzing past his fucking head. I think George just hates everyone, even Trump. Surprised it took this long for someone to go at Trump with how many people hate the guy to a scary degree. That's the thing. Andy Noah's been on Twitter saying that this is not the first time this has happened, and especially not the first time it's happened to Trump specifically. There have been multiple people arrested for threatening to kill Trump over and over and over again. Ken, for $3, I watched a local ball game, turned off my phone, turned it back on, Trump was almost killed. The photo you showed with the shooter alive did have a Demolition Ranch shirt on. Really? Okay. Like, I'm not... Shocker, I'm not going to view that as, like, any evidence of his political leanings, because you're trying to pose with the crowd and look like you belong there. That is, like, Assassination 101. You look like you belong. Put up the non-gore pic of the shooter? Yeah, sure. This is him alive, so we won't get in trouble for it. Yeah, this is the guy alive. Supposedly, this is the guy. I keep having to put supposes because we don't fucking know. It looked like the dead guy, but, you know, I think it was to blend in. Yeah, you know, looked like a redneck. Come up with the Berserk guy, the Berserk 2, Kentucky Fried Fuckery, Shrike's Greatest Soldier, Potato Brain Casca. America was talking about boogieing and shenanigans for a stream now includes Trump assassination attempt. Yeah. What's funny about Demolition Ranch shirt? Can you explain? It's not so much that it's funny. It's, well, for one, it's funny that Demolition Ranch got mentioned in a political assassination. Attempted political assassination, I mean. But it's the fact of people might try to use that as a sign of his political leaning, ignoring, once again, Assassination 101, you try to look like you belong in the crowd that you're in. Now, where's his nose? Yeah, right? Where is his nose? Looks like he can suck a golf ball to a garden hose. Biden was found in his room napping when it was mentioned to him he shit his pajamas. How many shekels do I need to pay to see you and show to Rage the Ninja Guy on stream? We played it before. PS entrance and very apathetic to Trump after this. I'm definitely gonna start posting AI images of Trump shirtless. Yeah. Point of view, your parents are your cousins. He looks like someone who would wear a Demolition Ranch shirt. I go for suit only run on Hitman. Should clock more hours in CSGO. Yeah, like the astonishing part is Trump turned his head at the exact right time. You can tell he was freaking out trying to fire on him again, and then Secret Service popped him. So it's a thing where he was really banking on that first shot, which makes sense. It makes sense. Because, you know, once the first shot's popped, that's it. Everything's fucked. Everything is like, if it doesn't go to plan, you run. Devil Lord for $5. Mindset I see among Twitter leftists is outrage to the shooter, not because he killed innocent people, because he made Trump look good. The one day I don't play Hitman. Kind of funny. Left kept trying to say Trump was a senile and frail as Biden. Don't think Biden would do quite as well in this situation. I still love that Trump is pulled down by Secret Service guys. He comes up and he immediately goes, "Fuck you, fuck yourself." You can see it. You can see him say it. People are trying to go, "Oh, he was saying fight, fight, fight." No, he's saying fuck you. It is fucking great. That New York came out strong. Why does it look like he came from wrong turn? Just saying there's a reason snipers don't go for headshots unless they have to. That is true. Center mass. To be honest, Trump always gets the best meme out of these situations, like when he first got arrested. Is the SS pinning him down meme? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the farms knows. I assume everyone fucking knows. Like, it's one of those things, I'd be shocked if they weren't talking about it. Seriously, never surrendered by Stan Bush. Yeah, when you take a shot at the king, you best not miss. Yeah, I love that that's spreading around now. Why would someone shoot Biden's vice president? I do love the jokes. I do fucking love the jokes. My favorite part about all this is and all the jokes here. I have a great one here. Yeah, here. I am shocked and appalled at the alleged shooting of Vice President Harris. Praise her with his family. I fucking love it. It's great. It's amazing. I love these. I love these so much. Biden tweeted days earlier he was going to have Trump at a bullseye view. Yeah, as stated, if Biden does anything to even hint that he had something to do with this, they're going to kill him. They're just going to fucking kill Biden. He's going to die in his sleep. Because it'd be like, hey, shut the fuck up, old man. But number station $5. We hate to add to our question. Are DEI hiring policies affecting CIA's political assassination department? I saw that green text too. There's older footage of someone trying to rush Trump on stage, and after Secret Service rush him over, Trump turns to the guy and raises his fist, looking pissed. Yeah. They grabbed the shooter. In a manner of speaking. They fucking killed him. He's fucking dead. Trump sunk every point into luck as a meme, but little did he know. Another glass on his face with no nose. Yeah, he's proved he's the kind of guy first instinct after getting shot at a stand and shake a fist. Yeah. Favorite memes involve Trump, comparing Trump to Almighty, the news cycle will be loud, assuming they try to shut this up and don't forget. Yeah. Remember that first time Trump was running, someone shot at him and he brushed off stage. They tried to assassinate him before. Yeah, that happened in Vegas. You had the Vegas one where a guy tried grabbing a security guard's gun and shooting at Trump. That guy was explicitly a schizo that was groomed by his fucking psycho girlfriend. Whole fucking thing went into that one. Is that real? No, this is an edit, but I love this edit. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh immensely. You know what else makes me laugh immensely? 10% off your order of gamer subs. Use code TAL at checkout. I'm going to exploit this horrible tragedy for my own gain. I shouldn't do that. People died. Put it back. Put it back. There we go. Beer for $2. The real pew heard around the world. Yeah, unironically, like, this is something that's going to hit global news. People are going to talk about this. They're going to be like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Because, I mean, it was bad when Shinzo died. When Shinzo died, fucking everybody knew about that. And it's like, what? This is a case where now it hit somebody that's even more famous than Shinzo. Because Shinzo, if you knew about him, you knew about him. But most people couldn't really name the Japanese prime minister. Everyone fucking knew Donald Trump. The media would not shut the fuck up about Donald Trump. Rotisserie $5. He pulled the all-might pose. He's the American protagonist. He was right. He was the chosen one. Media stopping the Trump attacks tonight, but they'll keep doing it tomorrow. Jim made a point that the entire left's at fault for this. Oh, yeah, 100%. Even Metacritic, because I was watching his segment on the Trump assassination, was, you know, you fill people's heads with these end of the world, everything's going to burn, we're all fucked news stories over and over and over again, and you're shocked somebody snapped. That's going with the interpretation that the people doing that were not trying to get people to snap, but, you know, difference of opinion here. Jim's still streaming. Yeah, he's covering the boogie stuff as far as I'm aware. If the shooter drank gamer subs, he wouldn't have been groomed. That is true. If he drank gamer subs, he wouldn't have fallen into a horrible pipeline. What is Demolition Ranch? That is the gun tuber guys. That's the guy who shot a 50 cal Barrett, and it blew up on him and damn near killed him. Or was that Kentucky Ballistics? I think that was Kentucky Ballistics, but I think he's friends with Demolition Ranch. Las Vegas guy was not a schizo. He was autistic. I heard he was like full-blown schizophrenic. At least we know who committed this attempted political assassination. Still wanted to be Sam Hyde or Prince of Shadows. Yeah. JP for $2. Shinzo being Trump's star platinum. Yeah, it's Kentucky Ballistics. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, what did Boogie do this time? Yeah, Jim's basically on his regular programming. I'm making fun of Boogie. It's all we can do for this horrible tragedy. We just need to laugh at Boogie. Las Vegas guy was more than one person. You're thinking about the Las Vegas shooting. I'm talking about the guy in Las Vegas that tried to kill Trump. They are different scenarios, yes. Multiple fucked up things happens in Vegas. Yeah, Matt is Demo Ranch. Yeah, I got him confused. Hickok 45 actually shot Kentucky's 50 cal, causing it to explode. Yeah. Winner 1205 for $2. Just tuned in, TLDR. Some fucking dude took a shot at Trump and got his head blown off for the occasion. But sadly, he got somebody else, and apparently he killed one for sure, injured another, and that other person may be dead. Yeah, it was Kentucky Ballistics said it was cooked ammo that caused it. Yeah, I confused him with Demo Ranch. Wrong judging how lucky Trump was. His stand isn't Star Platinum, it was Teddy and Reagan. Crazy thing about the bullet was closer. We could have seen in Civil War. Unironically, if Trump died, that is something... that is material for an alternate history story. What the fuck would have happened if Trump died? Boogie called in the hit with his crypto scam money, but don't believe the media's lies. It's all to get Jim on stream. Last I heard, the injury was in critical condition. I also heard they're in critical condition, but someone said that they were just announced dead. Yeah, even Brazil is talking about the Trump shit now. So yeah, it's spreading. It's all over the world. They're saying they had the shooter here. They're saying they had the shooter on camera from a drone. So they knew the guy was there. So it's very possible the local police are about to get ass fucked. Yeah, it's in Australia. Yeah, like fucking everybody. All right, give me a second. I gotta get something to drink. This is wild. Even on Al Jazeera, yeah. 2 seconds. Okay. All right, I'm back. What's Japan saying? That's a very good question. But yeah, so they're saying that this comes from a drone footage, drone photo. So they had the guy on record, and that makes me wonder: were they following him up the building? If there is footage of him getting set up on that fucking rooftop with the gun and everything, because there was a guy who was like calling the police and saying, "Hey, there's a dude who's acting suspicious. Can you look at him or something like that?" He's one of the witnesses the BBC interviewed. If that is revealed that this guy is fully on video, and they see him climbing up the building, getting to the rooftop, setting up, yeah, that's a fucking setup. They knew he was there and actively chose to do nothing for way too fucking long. I was having fun today being disconnected from the internet, and I returned to Trump being shot. Man, you gringos are always crazy. Did you see the fucking BBC interview with the ginger shit was wild? He's the one that said he saw the guy. He's the one that's like, yeah, I saw the motherfucker up there. I was like, who the hell are you? Local police, a lot of Secret Service agents are about to, quote, L.A. Noir, have their balls in a frying pan. Oh, yeah, Secret Service is pissed. What state was this? That's a good question. I genuinely don't know. Multiple witnesses saw the gunman on the roof and told the cops ahead of time about it, and they did nothing. They didn't even remove Trump off stage. So, yeah, the local police are fucked. Like, there is no excuse for that. They're gonna squeal. The local police are gonna fucking squeal. Happened in Pennsylvania? Okay. So it happened in Pennsylvania. What happened to the local police? Apparently local police were made aware of the guy, and they have him on footage. So if there's drone footage of the guy setting up on that rooftop with the gun, the local police in Pennsylvania are about to get fucked. They are about to get fucked. Because, reminder, big reminder. Anything that could tie, anything that can be seen as a loose end, anything that can be seen by a problem from the powers that be, will be gotten rid of. It will be gotten rid of, and they will do it as bluntly as possible, purely because we cannot have anything tie this to us. We cannot have it tied to us. Alchemist 1999 for $2, almost at 1K viewers. New record. Yeah, people are excited. It's excitable times. Ginger's guy's gonna have a sad accident in the coming months, isn't he? Either him or as stated, some of those cops. Local PD are absolutely done for. Yeah, because Secret Service does not fuck around. See, Secret Service is where you get into shit where that's confidential. Like, they're not at liberty to talk about shit they do. That's a question I've been asking and wondering, but what do you think would have happened if Trump got blasted live on TV in front of everyone? I don't fucking know. That's weird to think about. That is weird to think about. Because obviously you have the shock where people are like, what just happened? Like, what just fucking happened? Did we literally just see an American presidential candidate, a former president, get killed on stage? Check your DMs and Discord sent you a thing. Okay. You know what? That is a pretty cool thing. That is actually a really cool thing. So, speaking of Italians, I have been working with an Italian, a very good Italian. Captain Hardcock, $5. Can't wait for the Ready or Not level of event. Right? Yeah, it's It's going to be like the highway scene in Sicario. It's going to be fucking violent. But our Italian homie, who he will be deemed as the Italian homie, just got finished with something really cool. So I'm gonna take a break from the depression right now and the oh my god, we just skirted past a horrific turn of events that would have fucked the world for years to come to talk about something I've been working on. Come on. Did he make a spicy pizza? He does, in fact, make a spicy pizza. Come on. Damn it. Wrong thing. Fucker. There we go. I keep having to resize it because everything's fucked. Come on. Did Abe save the world? I like to believe Abe saved the world. I like to believe he saved the world. But so I showed this to guys on Thursday. On Thursday when I played Final Fantasy XIV because they were the special kids. I liked them. They were the cool guys. Darwin Aguero, $5. Do you think it'll be charged federally or be taken to the Supreme Court? This will 1,000% be federal. This is a federal thing. When you take a shot at a politician who is a fucking presidential candidate, that's federal. There ain't no debate about that. That is FBI, that is Feds, that's Homeland fucking Security. That's that shit. Jamrock Homo for $1. Speaking of assassinations, followed by cover up. Why the hell are these Disco Elysium commies so insistent the only communists can be true? The only communists can be truly critical of communism. Is saying only Canadian retards can probably criticize SFO. It's elitism. They want to make it sound like the smartest thing in the world. But so I showed everybody this on Thursday. See if I can get it to work. There we go. But I have an Italian guy who is making the comic I've been working on, and he's doing really good with it. He's doing really good. This is a sample of one of the pages. He did really good. And we have this mysterious little figure here. I wonder who that could be. That's really cool. I wonder who that could be. He finally finished. I say finally, but he has been working really hard on other stuff. He has finally finished the design for our main character, our protagonist. There we go. This is our final design of our main character that's in the process of being made. It's going to be great. Tommy, you missed. Her name is not Tommy. No, that's a channel thing. Though I do have a shirt design in the works. You can see the female MC. Look at the screen. What's the name of your mascot? The channel one's Tommy. This one, the comic, our main character is going to be named Yuki. I really like this. Rip to the guy who died. Yeah, that's fucked. That's really fucked. The guy who got... Because Trump managed to avoid it, but the guy behind him wasn't that lucky. That's going to be something that's going to live with the people in that crowd. I think the best try is pull the VOD after the stream ends. The black screen and the gore photo is shown to keep the stream up. Please see this, lol. You don't rely on scuffed archives. Well, it's easy enough to go in and fuck with it, as long as it's not too long, Amazing looking. It is really good. We're all the mascots. Well, I have a assorted girls I use on my t-shirts, on my t-shirt designs, because everyone loves anime girls. But this is gonna be the main character of our comic. It's very cool. I like design he has. He says he was inspired by Battle Angel Alita, and I like Battle Angel Alita a lot, so that was really cool. And it does kind of remind me of like a late 80s, kind of early 90s sci-fi, almost kind of sci-fi punk that a lot of manga at the time used. I like her hair. I like her hair a lot. I think her hair is really cool. It's very wild. She is cyborg. She is a full body, basically android. There's a whole thing that goes into that. Getting Ghost in the Shell vibes. Ghost in the Shell was a very big inspiration. Yes, very big inspiration. Multiple authorities ignored hints the Secret Service was understaffed. The feds are getting lazy, like real lazy. Oh yeah, they're fucked. And related, like Berserk arcs to present. No, I don't. I do want to throw in a few hints at Berserk here and there, but I can't use too much, like, legally. Because at that point, that's using copyrighted material and something that in itself is a copyright material. Polytross, $5. Reminds me of the art style for a lot of the 2001 DNF concept art. I like the artist who does this a lot. His name is Manito. He does really good work. Cole Personality, $2. I like to name your main character Ching Chong. What's her cup size? It's not very big, but she makes up for it in hips. That's her whole thing. It's hips. But this is the silhouette of her. I like it a lot. Cloak of Armor, $2. So clang, clang, clang instead of plop, plop, plop. Yes, it is clang, clang, clang. That is her whole thing. I was thinking more mannequin, but this is all right. Looked inhuman, but this is fine. Yeah. I like the fact that it looks inhuman enough to where you can recognize that something's up with it, but you still recognize it as female. You know what I mean? Is that police art sketch of the Trump shooter? That's a really cyberpunk Battletech art. Yes. I think it looks really sick. I like it a lot. She has cake though. Can she step on me? It looks like an early 2000s cartoon right hand woman to a villain. So Peak, we made Peak. Thank you. That is a great compliment. Great compliment. I'm digging in, boys. Imagine actually hitting your target on for him to take chip damage, super armor through it, and then taunt him afterwards. When you name your character Aluminum Cum Bucket. The present's $5 is one to save sexy anime princesses down trying to assassinate the former president. Kind of looks like Shigo. I do wonder if Magneto had some influence from Shigo, because I do kind of see it. She's a sniper's main weapon? No. Her main weapon is a, Store command, we split up the stream so this way the FF8 stream doesn't get blasted to hell or, not save it, so your ass doesn't get banned, just saying. We'll figure it out. But here, I'll get a picture of her weapon. Because I made this a point that that's what her weapon's supposed to be. Here we go. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, here, okay. And I'll just put that into... I'm clicking around a lot because I have to. It's just one of those things. Writing it alone? I have people helping me edit it, like Micah helped edit it. Shit. Yeah, her main weapon is a Smith & Wesson 500. The big ass fucking revolver, because she is a cyborg and she can use it, and because obviously cybernetic blah 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 plot stuff, really really fucking strong shit. She can use it without having to worry about recoil or anything like that. So hair fake is like horsehair. That's a good question. She a cowgirl? No, it's just reliable. Big ass gun with a shitload of firepower to it, and she knows all the bullets in it no matter what. Skullface Garcia for $2. Like the eyes, really cool looking. Yeah, I like the eyes too. I like the eyes a lot. What the L character you tried to do? Yeah, we're actually getting it off the ground. Call personality $2. Are you writing it, or is it you and Shoto sick art? I wrote it. I wrote the script for it, and asked 8 people looked over it, and Cyborg Android. Much more Android. Who's their ammo supplier? I can't reveal that. If Trump had a bailout and sacrificed the stadium, who would end up with Hyper America Falconia? Long hair character used a big gun, Alucard. Trump got shot? Yeah, Trump got shot. We talked about that. He had a bullet whiz past his fucking head. Gonna be dirty hair references to Smith & Wesson, aren't there? I won't say no. Does his voice sound like Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Bros? That's not what I had in mind. That's what gets you off. You've seen Angel Cop? I have. Angel Cop's really good. It's really good. Remember I told you weeks back the Nashville Shooter Manifesto was leaked out. The FBI attempted to bury it. If powers BR involved, it'd be a miracle if we get a motive. Yeah. We better get a Johnny Silverhand equivalent. I was hoping for RSH-12 Russian anti-material revolver that can be suppressed, or Magnum Research BFR 45 to 70 Funny Ranger Sequoia gun. So what's her deal? Main character was killed at her debut during her concert where she was about to become a hit idol, and has somehow come back from the dead in the body of a cyborg. Or android, I mean to say. And it's unclear whether that was intentional or something else is going on. I can't say much. It'll be out when it's out. That is the thing to say over and over and over again. It'll be out when it's out. Can you draw? Fuck no. This is by an Italian guy we hired by the name of Manito, who is actually really good. He has a lot of really good art. I will actually get his Dropbox link real quick so you guys can take a look at it. And it's somewhere. There it is, yeah. Really, really good artist. Really good artist. I like him a lot. Yeah. Here we go. This is this Dropbox. What's her name? Her name is Yuki. Y-U-K-I. Very simple name, but it works. I'm going to get rid of the gun here. Does she like Power Rangers? Does she sound like Prime Dolly Parton? Personal anecdote. Band at the stage dislikes particular anime. It's probably decent. Real question is, can she choose to sound like Dr. Girlfriend? So the comic gonna be black and white or color. We're gonna lean on black and white. We want to take influence from like manga, like old school manga. who'd your webpage on here? If you're talking about the background, when I talked to the guy and asked him if he wanted credit, last he told me is he prefer not being named. I don't know if he still wants that. I'm willing to say who he is. I just want to get permission so I'm not like stepping on anything. You know what I mean? Yuki is in double K or single K? I lean on single K. What interaction between Yuki and Rebecca from Edge Runners look like? That'd be fun. Rebecca would probably make her cry, though. Funny enough, I also name my main girl Yuki, too. The only issue with black and white is a lot of Western artists don't know how to do it properly. I like the way Manito does it. Because we have sample pages of it. I really like the way he does it. The way he has it around is really cool. Bit of Crow vibe, maybe? A little bit, but not too much. He's not really meant to be the Crow. I lean a lot more on, like, The Grudge. You know, The Grudge, J-horror, classic woman in white with long black hair. That's what I specifically told him. So, Snow? Yeah, basically. Be cool down the line if you do a what if where we see what would happen if she didn't get shot. People mentioned the tier list of artists. Italians are somewhere in the upper tier, US and UK are low tier, Japanese and Indonesian are top tier. They're very good. It was too big to be called a revolver. Yuki, the Siren of Death. Well, you know, a guy brought up the fact of, like, Yuki in Japanese means snow, so it's like Yuki Onna, the snow woman who is a specter of death. Also, Onryo, which is specter of death. You know, very obviously comparisons between old ghost women of Japanese folklore that come back for revenge. Can Yuki take on Major Kusanagi? It's very... I guess the best way to put it is, you know how in Marvel, when Deadpool fights Taskmaster, and Taskmaster can't replicate Wade's style because Wade's all just crazy and pure instinct and reflex? It'd be kind of like that. Bluefire is now a member for a month. He's a pretty cool dude. So sure, Trump rally may have been a troon who posted this, who posted on FA. That's what I hear. I don't know for sure, but that would be extremely funny if it happened. What's Yuki's last name? I'm trying to remember. I'm blanking on it for some reason. I think I just bullshitted one and said like Takamura or something. Because I think I was watching Ippo at the time and I was like, fuck it, Takamura. I can fix no ghost woman. Memes and ads to Trump have been better than anything else under Biden presidency. He was starved for 3 years. Enbu or En means fire, but what does water mean in Japanese? I forgot what water is. Ona? Well, short for Yukiko, because I have a naming convention with a woman of her family. Yukiko, main girl, Kanako is her mom, and grandmother is Sachiko. Okay. Well, the Yuko Ona talk makes me want to know, how does she have freezing nitrogen bullets in her gun? Be cool detail. No. She doesn't lean on Yuki Ona. That's just as a kind of a little hint. Water's Mizu. Oh, okay. Axe to the head of 2 fake money, celebrity, conspiracy, cybernetics. Yeah, Mizu's water. Okay. Umi's ocean. Umi is specifically the ocean. Minnesota fast for $2. Quartering posted a different angle pick on X. Okay. That'll be cool. Girl Takamura's daughter is my headcanon. Do you know how to make grilled cheese? I have been wondering different quirks for her. Because there's the thing of, like, there could be funny little things, you know what I mean? Mom predicted Trump ending yesterday. Kind of freaky. Jack and Hare banging, not 100% sure about Black Sclera for MC, but otherwise banging art. There's kind of a reason for it. Do you think the indie game where your Secret Service guy has tackled Trump before he gets shot will see a surge in sales and attention? Oh, 100%. Heard someone say Taskmaster could potentially ID Batman as Bruce Wayne just by following his basic body language. That would not be shocking. Because Bruce Wayne trains in multiple martial arts, but he still has his own style. So Taskmaster just watching close enough, which he 100% can do, yeah, he could figure it out. Gave Biden a lot of shit, but we are America and we are our own finish line. Some hard bars. Can Yuki eat? I don't know how much detail to really explain. See, if Onryo's, you see a small amount of the usual Twitter retards getting mad at the new Bishojo Sadako statue because according to them, she's a minor. I mean, that's what they want to complain about with The Ring. The Ring has a lot of weird shit to it. Couple percent $2. The Ring Grudge, but Cyberpunk, yes, please. Yeah. I lean a lot more on The Grudge. I like Kayako. Really, net fear of $2. Worst thing to happen to a president's Uncle Bozy. Hint, Lolly's plot twist for his comics that his character is actually a Pipkin Pippa standing remotely piloting the android girl from a bunker in Antarctica. Taskmaster, I can take him. In a fight? Yeah, Ona means woman. Yeah, Snow Woman. Again, when are we going to be able to read this comic? We're at the point where it's still actively being made, so we're going to figure out some different distribution angles. It'll be great. It'll be great. I'm really liking the progress of it so far. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun shit coming out. Should eat baby food like RoboCop. This dystopian future or modern day cyberpunk? Dystopian future, but we're just creeping into the idea of cyberpunk. You mean Sayako? I thought her name was Kayako in The Grudge. Of course, is Kurosawa Kirsch a good character name? I see what you're trying to do. Sadako's 19. They're bitching because they made it Samara from American Remake, said the OG Sadako. What's on Kuchisaka Ona, Slipmouth Woman? It's pretty creepy. Some of the stories I've read about it were pretty creepy. How do you join the Discord? You gotta donate somewhere. Dave the Diver Stream win. How much of the story takes place in the US or all over Japan? It's all over the world. Make Kirsch the official voice of Yaki. You didn't even get her name right. Failure. Can Yuki have babies? No. Oji Sadako is 19. Yeah, she is. She's 19. Yeah, the whole idea is in the body of like this experimental combat bot thing, what have you. How to join the Discord through YouTube again? It's in your connections tab. It's fucking weird and half-assed. You have to look it up. It's fucking crazy. Next review subject? I already have it in mind. And I was tempted to sit down and write the script, but then everything happened, and I'm like, yeah, maybe not tonight. How old is Yuki? She is... My idea of it, she was like 20 when she died, and it's been 3 years since, so she's like 23. Peacekeeper 5 Figma is Gunsmith Cat's Omnibus in February 2025, and Sadako Bishojo in March 2025. Yee, good shit. Can love bloom on the battlefield? Sadako's hermaphrodite in the novel Spiral. Yeah, Ring gets fucking weird. Sayako's the name of the fusion of the two girls in the crossover. Yes, it exists. Oh, yeah, Ring versus The Grudge, yeah. Can Yuki have babies? No. As stated, she is in a fucked up state. Damn, not a hag. There is a hag, but I've not been given permission to show off the hag yet. At least I consider her a hag. I don't know if she was made with the intention of being a hag. But I consider her a hag, considering she's like 28. You get back into writing that movie script. Thank you for making me jealous. Yeah. She Japanese by name? Yeah. Yuki's Japanese. She was going to be a pop idol, then she died. Oh, damn it, my phone. Is she anatomically correct? I'd say so. It's more fun that way. You like the name Samuel Rollin? It's okay. What soundtrack or album should I listen to while reading your comic? A lot of different stuff. I was thinking stuff of like heavy metal, punk, electronic music. I had a few different things. Stuff like Archive, where you had bullets. Stuff like kind of, I'm trying to remember the exact way I worded it. Like the good Bad Religion albums, where they actually were fun to listen to. Those are pretty good ones. You can listen to some like another one I liked is Necromana Idol, which is like the sort of black metal J-pop. I think that worked. Older than 27 is considered hag nowadays. Yuki was American or Japanese? Japanese. Heard Kirsch's dub with the 4chan horny post. I cringed the entire time. Yeah. What's the lore explanation on Yuki's childbearing Hicks? Combat effectiveness. Listen to Queensryche, obviously. Queensryche will help, yeah. How uncertain vibes from my story, my inspiration to listen to is Breaking Benjamin and Utada. You watched Shondo's Return, new model stream. She looked good. I have not seen it yet, because she scares me. She looks like she listened to punk or heavy metal. That's kind of meant to be the vibe. She into industrial. If it's good industrial, yes. So you came up with the idea? Yeah, it's something that's been in my mind for a while. If you're asking if you can get pregnant and if 28 is hag age, oh, AI chat summary. Remember that you don't hate localized enough, but you think you don't. Last side, it seems usual suspects still don't get it, especially the examples they're using. Yeah. Give her a small booba because I told you it made sense for combat droid. Well, no, I just thought the joke can be there can kind of be like a diversity of body types. Some of the women will have larger chests. Some of them will have more emphasis on ass. Kind Kind of taking some cues from like ecchi, but not meant to be like in your face with it. It's just kind of a thing to notice. I was trying to introvert for $5. I got a new artist pro drawing pad so I can start practicing digital drawing. I want to draw you 2-day women when I'm good enough. Yeah. All right. Considering that we're still at like 700 viewers and Micah has been pretty clear that we can show some stuff off, I'm going to jump the gun a little bit. A little bit. Because we already showed off one protagonist, we may as well show off the other. And this one I know for a fact will get you guys excited. Yeah. I just need to track it down. Where? There she is. There she is. This is the one I've been excited about, because the minute I saw it, I was like, all right, you fucking get it. You get what we're doing. You get what we're fucking doing. So this is going to be the other, because this is going to be a duo protagonist story. We have the classic sort of Don Quixote, Sancho Panza type thing, where you have the eccentric action character and the one that kind of has to follow them around and be the voice of reason. That whole thing. So here is the secondary protagonist. This is what diversity and inclusion Western media should strive to be. Emphasis on chest and booty. Exactly. So if Micah yells at me, make sure to blame him. It's all his fault, and he hates fun, and he hates you in particular. But this is going to be the second main character. God damn it, that is way too fucking... Blame Mikey, got it. Here we go. Damn it, now it's too small. I'm going to even this out a little bit more. But there you go. This is the second main character. Her name is Rachel. Rachel's whole thing is she's a paraplegic due to plot reasons and is a fucking loser. Yes, prime girl failure. She is prime girl failure. She is a burnout who is in a dirty, shitty apartment, just making... The lore I had for her is before the plot happens, she is just in a shitty little apartment making cheap little Bitcoin... I say Bitcoin, but it's like the currency they use in the setting miners that she uploads to get some scratch. So this is the other main character. Call me a farmer because I'm a pick them a vegetable. So also about a cripple. She's perfect. Literally Barbara Gordon. Barbara, but her life is a fucking disaster. She never even got to be Batgirl. I can relate already, except for the wheelchair. Damian Wooten, $5. Everything I've seen so far is the gunman was most likely acting alone. It's likely radicalized, seemed to be professional at all. That makes sense. That makes sense, as stated with the MO of usually how the shit goes. Get people who they can blame on acting alone. She'll never walk out on you. Can she feel, where I need to know? Why not? Why not? If it makes you happy, why not? But yeah, there you go. She is... And you can see kind of some signs of her apartment and still sketches, but she has her empty Chinese food, a book on the floor, like doesn't give a single fuck. Go for $92, better woman representation, 9% of Western media. When's the game going to start? Well, we're having fun here. So subscribe star request I made. There's 2 points I'd like to make. Dub is good, and the original light novel is 29 volumes long. Okay. Mr. Skullface Garcia of $2. Are there any recurring villains? Yes, but I'm absolutely not showing them off. I'm only going to show the main characters. Because I know you guys would simp for the main characters. I'm not showing the villains yet. That's one thing I'm just going to flat out I'm not doing. So Yuki's worldview will be literally warped. She is fucked up in the head, I will say that. Are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch? I'm not streaming on Twitch. As far as I'm aware, I'm not. Yeah. Did you get Joe Swanson? What happens is plot stuff. That's as far as I can say. How far into the future is this? I don't want to say anything for sure. Simply because we don't know, anything could happen. Just know that it's going to be before Vito finishes his. It's going to be before Super Killer. I'm laying that out now. So within 100 years. Barbara Gordon, she was Otacon instead of Batgirl. Yeah, a good way to put it. Dark culture was erased in your comic. Why the Chinese food box? Because it's still a commodity, You know, you have a cheap commodity and a imitation of what it was instead of it actually being real. Make it part of her lore. Whenever someone tries her, she just lies saying she can't to not hurt their feelings. Gonna take Rachel on a date. You can't stop me. Any thoughts of shift up, going public, and hiring a person for ESG reports? Any thoughts on that situation? Yeah. What's Rachel's cup size? I don't know what the artists decide on. I'll definitely say bigger than Yuki's. It'll be bigger than hers, because that's the whole point. Like women in wheelchairs, the way they can't run away from me. Some paraplegics don't feel anything in their genitals, but they still get a head rush when they have sex. While we find and fix American comic books, a paraplegic chick. Does she do wheelies? Who bathes her? There is a character that helps her out. I'm not gonna say what that is though. Just making a part of her lore. Yeah. Whenever someone tries her, yeah. All right, something. I was shot in Vietnam. Rachel, Vietnam was over 100 years ago. Not to me. Gunshot sounds. How long before I see these ladies on Rule 34? That is a good question. So Jacob got it. Cultures are racing commodified. Can we get any more realistic? Go failure wheelies. Go failure wheelies. Go failure wheelies. Rachel got them things bigger than you thought type shit. Yeah, I can make it a note. It's like, yeah, big booba. Why not? Why not? Is that a Princess Carrie Rachel out of control? Women in wheelchairs suck. You can't see the behind clearly. Like the cripple guy in World Peace sketch. Yuki absolutely is Rule 34 material. It's not even a debate. I'd redacted. They told me Tanaka on wheels got it. Wikipedia changed the article from assassination attempt to just shooting at a Trump rally. Many such cases. Biden even said he didn't consider an attempt. Are you joking? Yeah, it was 100% an attempt. Who else were they shooting at? I'm working on fan art. I was very excited to show this off. This was what I was fighting like fucking hell to not show you guys earlier. I had to wait until I got the go-ahead, and I finally got the go-ahead, so I was super fucking excited. So yeah, it's great. It's great. Great shit. She's bait. I've seen make girls who are bait too, so I know what I want to see. The wheel's made of plastic because maybe she can't afford a good chair. The chair is a chair. It is her chair. There's nothing special with it. It's just some cheap little medical wheelchair. Barron Trump was supposedly at the rally and photo of him was just woo. Imagine he was like rushing towards the building like fucking Incredible Hulk. During New Vegas run, I'm letting you decide who I side with. Take your pick. Mr. House. The best option. Can't see it right now, chat. Well, the cock is throbbing. Gotta say she has a larger bust than you initially expect, but when you don't show that large bust ever, more mystique. Imagine the next presidential debate be like, now draw her giving birth. Would you change your channel banner to them when your book is out? Probably, yeah. Gotta advertise it. Play news trying to downplay Trump assassination attempt. I knew this would happen because they always suck Lefty's balls since the Trump election. Vic said, "Lolly boy, give the cripple some cake. I can put dead owls and robot bodies, yet they can't make me walk again." Wikipedia has a diagram assassination attempt. Yeah. They don't have a cute mascot sidekick, it's doomed. We have ideas on one. As stated, we have some ideas on one. And the wheelchair, Hot Wheels. Give her Project Icon boobs. Decided to start programming an AI in my garage and started hoping noticing things ASAP. Also cool beans to the comic. Can't be based inside of Mr. House like that. How much to make her a chair one of those little Tykes cars instead? SR is badass. I really like the guy who made it. The guy who made it, Manito, he worked very hard on this, and he did very, very well. We are super, super excited for this. Like, everything he's showing off with it, it's fucking great. Be funny if he sent her to Japan, her glasses get wrecked, and then forced to wear Coke bottle glasses. Time Man is a good artist. He's a very good artist. If you had to shoot a president to impress an actress, which actress would it be? That was a good question. It looks very good. It looks very, very good. I am very happy with it. Gotta give Rachel a race car bed. This channel is the GOAT. So going through Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, I'm at, what was it? Ildar Imlar. It's pissing me off. I hate the monks that do the fucking light circle shit under you. I hate them. I hate them so much. Nickname her Hot Wheels. What's his art for? We're doing a comic project. It's getting off the ground. It's getting pretty close to being a fruition. It's fucking great. How's the relationship with her father? Which one? That's actually an important question. Only side with the Brotherhood. Trump gets permission to say the N-word. Final boss is a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, Inar Ilum. Yeah, that's where I'm at, and it's driving me nuts. I'm like, I had to take a break. It was pissing me off. I answered this question before, but when this officially releases, where can we get it? Aztec, we're thinking of doing a physical / digital system to where you can order a physical copy or get a PDF. That's what I want to do. We're going to have to hash out the actual details of it when it actually becomes a thing. Which one's so gay, parents? No, I'm saying which of the protagonists? Which of the girls? Which of these two? Because that is an important question. Oh yeah, I am seeing the Baron Trump pictures. Yeah, they're doing fucking Paul. Yeah, Paul of Astrades. Yeah. Are there any Yuri bait in the comic? I plan on it. Yeah. Show contributing at all? Is it all you? It's all me. Let's stand firm against violence that challenges democracy. Pray for Mr. Trump's speedy recovery. Fumio Kishida, Japanese PM. Would Yuki get Mantis blades? I did have an idea for her having like a blade system in her arm. The ghost. If you're talking about Yuki, the main character, I can't say for plot reasons. Her dad is very important. Why is friend Travis Touchdown in a wheelchair? Mainstream media trying to warn Trump supporters will now get violent. Yeah, right. They get shot at, and now they are going to get violent. Yeah, fuck off. Why does Trump say million? Like million. He's from New York. I forget Yuri bait. What about Eurobeat will be in the comic? You can listen to it if you want. Just say this is mass potential, chase your dreams. That's what I think. I think it'll be really, really good. I think it'll be fantastic. Making comics now, boys, he made it. I really like it. You tried out a light greatsword yet? I have not. I have a bunch of them in my inventory, though. Get to the horror section of the DLC of Elden Ring. I was at the edge for the first time. I haven't. That sounds pretty cool. We tramp stamps and womb tattoos. Maybe for some of the bad guys. Just by saying that, you spoil something. Well, if we're talking about the thing with the main character and her father, I'm willing to say that. I'm willing to say her dad's very important. How much were you inspired by Astro Boy? Not much of Astro Boy, actually. More Ghost in the Shell, more of Alita Battle Angel, stuff like that. Went back and checked out the math. I gave bad info. Turns out with 100 fires, your junction elemental attack would be 50% fire damage. 100 Firo would be more percentage, and Fire Raga is 100%. Okay. Making roll 34 Art of Yuki right now. Is your artist cheap? We pay him well. He does good work. He deserves to be paid well. I'll stand firm against violence that challenges democracy. Pray for Trump's speed. Yeah, I saw that one. I've heard dojos that know where this goes, and I like it. A drug her bigger tits and following her dreams. I'm so excited. I hope this comic works out. I'm very excited for it. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be very great. Yuri's very much not my thing, but I'll still support the project. It's not going to be between the main characters, I'll say that. It's going to be between like a different set of characters, but once again, I'll explain that later when it actually matters. So I want to watch you play the Elden Ring DLC. Current works inspired by Astro Boy, Mega Man set in a post-Machine War world. You can make her model be Yuki as a nod. Maybe. I think that'll be a little too on the nose. The idea is she completely rejects the idea that she's an android, and she still says she is a person. Give me a short, sweet, and simple synopsis for this. I just got here. Main character, who is the lady with the black eyes, was a J-pop idol that is killed on her debut concert and comes back somehow in the body of a combat android / full-body cyborg, however you want to call it. And then goes on to get into very, very violent adventures. These are my four main girls: Japanese beauty, tall British girl, Kyo Kushin tomboy, and e-girl girl failure model. That sounds pretty fun. Yellow Flash coming out with this comic too. That's good on him. Yeah. Imagine the Corsair and Far Harbor that defected from the Institute. I mean, shit, the outfits seem incredibly similar. Yeah. You plan for Kickstarter or be in demand? We plan on doing a crowdfund, yeah. Go try our souls, the Viltrumites, Penitence Stare. Well, they have killed too many. Galactus barely managed to live through it. Is the hair a wig? Also, what type of idol was she? The idea was it would be leaning on that kind of traditional, very frilly dress J-pop idol, like the one you would see in like Ocean no Ko. The idea is very safe, very cutesy, not at all what she ended up becoming, that kind of thing. You have a publisher? Yeah, I'm working with Grindstone Arts, the Micah Curtis's company. He's been very helpful. He's been very helpful. You gonna keep the horror aspect? Yes, the horror aspect is very much important. Are K-pop artists robots? What do you mean by that? Not K-pop, J-pop. J. There's a difference. What era of J-pop we talking? Like prime 2000 boa? Well, as stated, it's much more modernized. So look up like a modern J-pop concert where it has all the electric lights and the those weird like light baton things. Very much in that vein. Would you wear idol fit to finish off the main bad? That'd be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, there we go. This is one off. Would be a full series. Right now, I'm only focusing 100% on getting the first one out the door, but I do have more planned. I have a lot more planned. Yuki kills mercenaries, robot arm. Well, that just happened. She's not like that at all. She is legitimately crazy. Mark 9 after $2. Would both of them at the same time. Only God could pull me out. Zodiac for $1. It's the Troons. Nika, nika, na. Is there going to be gore? There's going to be a lot of gore. That's one thing where so far Magneto has not shown any kind of because some artists don't like working with gore. Some are like, hey, I just don't want to do that. But Magneto has not voiced anything wrong. He's not been like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that, because there are fights in the comic that specifically revolve around injuries that people get. So like a bone is sticking out and she'll grab it and like rip it, that kind of thing. You know, I realized something. Go back to Headmaster, sit up on the bridge and challenge him with Triple Trad, and you see if he has a cipher card. I think I have the cipher card. You want a piece of merch for the series could be a Yuki concert t-shirt, like actual idol merch. That'd be fun. The Italians love gore. Yeah, stayed. So far, he hasn't mentioned anything wrong. It'll be nudity. I mean, the right one. I planned on it. I stay. This is a tribute to like 80s, 90s battle action manga. There's gonna be gore and there's gonna be nudity. Tell me you watch Mysterious Disappearances without telling me. Whoever pulls me out of Rachel will be dubbed King of England. I do genuinely love that you've all clicked with Rachel. The minute I saw her, I'm like, oh, people are going to go fucking nuts for her. People are going to go fucking nuts for her. I'm very happy that it worked out exactly how I thought it would. Loli, I need you to draw the scene where Yuki pegs this guy in the butt. Magneto, excuse me, did I stutter? 80s anime is better than 90s anime. Fight me. All right, I'm getting my controller. We're only $5. Be careful. Razorfist probably be offended, try to crap on you, and ostracize you for not taking his delicate sensibilities into account. I don't see any reason why he would even do that. I'm staying in my own circle. I don't want to work with anybody, and this is just kind of meant to be its own thing. Both Rachel and Yuki all would need Star Wars tractor beams. Get me away. So is Rachel based off Oracle? I have no doubt in my mind Magneto probably pulled Oracle as inspiration, but she also does look kind of close to how she's supposed to in the script. Shearer's dead bodies revealed. Check X. Oh, the chat's intimately aware of that. Rachel is perfect Magneto voice. This is an original character? Kinda, yeah. We're working on a comic project. All right, give me a sec. All right. To prevent any kind of... Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot. Because I just copied the browser from this one over. Give me 2 seconds. Come on, update, you fuck. It's not supposed to be the launcher. Come on.
It's a fucking killers!
I'll click on the launcher, but I know it's not going to be the launcher. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I might have clicked it too early. Here. I'm going to pop back. Pop back. There we go. Yeah, I was right. There we go. That's a safe one. Yeah, that's a safe one. I wasn't trying to show you guys the gore one. That was just the browser I copied over when I fucking made it for where you could see what the shooter looked like. Can we get Yuki or Rachel body pillows? That would be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna show that I have the cipher card as far as I'm aware. Yeah, somewhere. Quistis, Zell. I may not have Cypher. You know what? Point taken. Alright, so I may need to beat up the professor. What's with the wheelchair character? That's the character that we're using for our comic series. Gonna be great. Cold Conform, $2. Razor Fist like the Omicron's the pain's invalid. Like I said, I'm not trying to start beef with the motherfucker. This was an FFH stream? It was an FFH stream. You've all been hoodwinked. How was your night? I'm sure as hell that Trump is having a wild one. It was fucking wild. I think I get a billing for counter sniper teams. No, so it does seem like a massive fuck up at Secret Service. Can make it a running gag that Rachel changed how she lost her legs. My former commander used to red bail it, got run over by a gunsmith from Chicago. No, how she lost her legs is actually extremely important. It is something I'm not going to reveal until way fucking later. I'll drop some hints, but I am not revealing it till way fucking later. I got fucking... There we go, yeah. Boy, the DNC's gonna need a giant broom because sweeping house is the only option left. Yeah, quite literally. So where is the headmaster? I think he's up here. How could I get in the building for sniper team knows them? Yeah. Her mother gave birth on a minefield. Hit a stage edge from 3-story stage and nobody caught her. Silent human medallion, she lost her legs due to the curse. Like I said, I'm happy. Like, the minute I saw the way that she looked, I was like, oh, people are going to fucking simp for her like crazy. So I'm happy that my prediction was correct. Segment 62, $5. At least Rachel's not also 30 years old, 30 plus years old. Don't know how to resist folding like laundry if she was. She's 28. So, not quite 30, but she's close. What was I going to say? Razor stumping your books because you're working with Micah. Micah started beef with Razor for whatever reason. Like I said, I'm not trying to get involved with anybody right now. I'm just trying to get this done. Hag. She is meant to be a hag, yes. She sold her legs for cyber crack. You have an artist for your color concept art? My illustrator does great work for cheap. We're not doing colored at the moment. We're doing black and white in the style of a manga. So we're good on that front. She lost her legs because she tripped down the stairs. Managing to resist temptation to fold. Just managing. Can make it work. Not 10 years my senior, but I'm round up. Any pains on organized chaos? That like a game or something? Because I don't know. Turning 39 this month, 28-year-old is good for me. Rachel's legal. Let's bang. It's a pure manga form. I like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Because like I said, it's meant to be it's meant to be a tribute to old school manga. Yeah, Trump turned his head the last second and dodged it. Yeah, seriously. Honorary hag. Razor still supports EVS even with all the shit he did to Eric July. I wouldn't worry what he thinks, just wants people making stuff. I've not heard him talk about it, so I'm just kind of assuming it's one of those of I'm just not gonna make it an issue. Like I said, I'm getting this done. I don't really care about the goings-on of other people. Let me go downstairs. I don't think they're going to let me. Oh, God. I'm stuck up here. I can really relate to Rachel now. Well, mine's the wheelchair. Thanks to Shinzo Abe whispering in Trump's ear. Organized chaos, the YouTubers told Spurg. Oh, I have no idea who you're talking about. Giving black and white leaves more room for creativity. Not gonna lie, bro, I'm getting kind of hyped for it. I'm also very hyped for it. I think it'll be really good. Talk to them. The plot demands it. Find disgusting people want to make jokes about the sniper missing a shot when 2 people are dead by him. You can make jokes about it, but people are like trying to cheer it on as like, oh fuck, he missed. It's like, might not want to do that. Trump's practicing Ultra Instinct. Alright, I'll go with Irving, because Irving's cool. And I'll go with Renoa. I don't know if they have their junctions, but I can easily just swap those out if need be. So did Shinzo give Donald a Monado vision? See, outside my window, my Jewish Hungarian neighbors wearing their Trump 2024 yarmulkes and loudly blasting Trump music. Did you read the Android manga Origin? Might give good ideas for future issues. I have not. Maybe the cyber Joker used bisexual vampire powers to stab Rachel in the back. Doesn't really say he doesn't know how to feel about the shooting actual target. That's a very bad idea. That is a very fucking bad idea. 2 people are dead. Trump survived. His base is pissed off. For the love of fucking God, just condemn it. Just fucking condemn it. They play ace turning games? Yeah, they're really good beyond the fucking localizations. After horrific events, how people cope, nothing wrong with that. Issues people saying it's a bad thing he missed or was staged. Yeah. Origin 7 the best manga I've ever seen, like Miura would have taken back. Do. Damn it. I need Superior Lady's a leftist. For the love of God, just condemn it. Check out Longlegs yet? I wanted to wait until I saw it with friends, but I'm really excited for it. Same saying conservatives are dumb. Yeah, it's like... It's one of those things where the more they insist conservatives are just dumb, it's like... The timer clicks over their head, you are fucked. You're gonna make yourself look like a retard. Shitpost Trump fighting Mexicans, ultra instinct music. I can believe he has it. And I don't know where to go. I completely forgot where to go. Watching the saga of you arguing with people defending ace turning localization been top tier entertainment. Yeah. Those localizations are just bad. Like, they're just bad. Did you do what you had to do in FF7 last time? No, I got my ass kicked. I got my ass kicked and I didn't have time to go and grind up. Yeah, it should be fun. How hard is it to condemn a murder attempt that got people killed? Yeah, right? Place the MC comes from, it's a ship. Their academy can turn into a ship. They made you feel a seethe for saying the absolute truth. Also good. God took the wrong brother. Jesus. People who don't outright condemn the attempt on Trump don't realize how they come across in normies. Yeah, it's like, just, for the love of God, take the L. Enjoy the S-turning games. Why the localization bad? Oh, they fucked a shitload of stuff up. So they added in a bunch of dated puns that did not age well at all. They included fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air jokes, This is Sparta memes, all sorts of bad fucking jokes. On top of that, they completely fucked up the setting. They changed the setting from Japan to kind of sort of America, and they had to come up with reason after reason why it could take place in America when it was very obviously not. And it got to the point where they had to retcon it like 5 games down the line and go, oh, it's an alternate history where so many people immigrated from Japan into California. They basically turned it into Little Tokyo. And it's like, all this just when they could have went, yeah, it takes place in Japan, you fucking retards. Never heard of Black Powder Red Earth for your video? Shit looks peak. Exactly the kind of thing I would enjoy. It looks awesome, yeah. It's very good. He's already doing the both sides stance. Jesus Christ, yeah. That's the funny thing. If they try to quote J6, all you have to do if they try to quote J6 is just show the people behind their lines. Show the people behind the velvet lines. Show Ashley getting shot. Then show the Trump shooting. You're right, Troubles Part 2 might happen. Change the game settings. Like saying Yakuza game in Florida. Exactly. You're saying it's turning out the 4Kids treatment. Oh, yeah. Opinion on Helsing's art style? I like it. I think it's good. Only localization I'll defend, if you can call that, is more akin to censoring is replacing Hell with the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn it, Squall. Damn it, Squall. That's on Kyle Kalinske in his debate with Reggie before. I never watched it. Like in Persona 1 PS1. Yeah, the shit they did with like Persona. Well, they took a story that very clearly took place in Japan and made it America for no reason. And people have the gall to fucking defend it and go, well, people wouldn't get if it was Japanese jokes. Like, no, fuck off. You're not gonna... We're not gonna defend the Americanization of settings for fucking games because you are not comfortable with Japan. Fuck off. See, Gunspin Cat's new omnibus? Yeah. Pelosi's basically made that J6 their fault because she ignored security requests and such? Yeah. It was more than that, but, you know, just the stuff they're willing to admit. I got it, 4 kids make Eternal Damnation more scary than death. Localizers couldn't do the same thing in Great Ace Attorney spin-offs because the characters being Japanese integral to the story. Yeah. You have right to have a red Baylor on our keychains, a reference to Berserk. I need to be more subtle than that. In regards to, like, copyrighted material and things like that, you really have to be careful because anything could fall under using it without permission. Are you doing the CC group side quest? I don't remember where to go. Don't do it, Mr. Boss. Not worth it. Mr. Boss, you already won 1/4 of hell, man. Just let it go. Comment take place in Japan or somewhere else. It takes place all over the place. So that debate, Kyle Kalinske fans love that debate to paint razors and morons by the fact it was a 3-on-1. It was drunken peasants, all I need to say. Yeah, like those ambush type ones aren't fun because it's just people screaming over each other. Like when there's more than 2 people in the argument, it's not going to be fun because everyone's going to be trying to yell over each other and get a word in. And yeah, it's just annoying. Make her wear a not Sanji medallion. Ever listen to Death Grips? On occasion. Yeah. Ninja Bros Guidebook is a good section about parody and how to use it without getting sued. Yeah. That debate, entire argument's stupid. If the localization is so important to the series' success, why are the publishers so ready to drop them for AI? Yeah. Witcher and Bloodborne got away with edited Brains of Sacrifice. Yeah, but you get my point. Assassin's Creed Shadow's getting a lot of shit wrong in Japanese culture. The Japanese are questioning if Ubisoft's racist towards them, knowing they can get other cultures right. Yeah, just apathy. They just don't care. Also, getting other cultures right, I would argue, they can get surface level stuff right. Don't put that in comic form. Don't risk the curse. Yeah, that's a good point. Remember, once the gears are running, must include the obligatory beach panels. Yeah, don't make the rules. That is true. There needs to be a beach section. A beach section, a hot spring. All the classics. Like when Steven Crowder and HC3, I don't like either, but Ethan was very slimy. Yeah, it's just cowardly. So one localization is a complete shit show. They even cut out the Snow White side quest. Yeah, it's just fucked. Your thoughts on Project 2025 is bad as people say? It's a fed up. They constantly say they're associated with Trump, and Trump over and over and over again says, I'm not associated with these people. No sword check just dropped. I assume it's the shooter. Ubisoft straight up ripped off Zoro's katana. Yeah. At one of the conventions, it turns out they were using like a fucking Zoro from One Piece katana as the official sword of Yasuke. Shower scene plot demands it. Again, I'll fucking retranslate an entire Ace Attorney game. I found a site with full of Japanese scripts, the first 2. There you go. Alright, where the hell do we go? I really don't remember. Let's confirm the shooter is Antifa. We have the face of the guy who did it. We have no idea who he is. He's just a One Piece fan. Leave him alone. I wonder about the assassin sitting on the fucking roof. What's up with that? I think local police might have legit been paid off, and now they have their pants caught down. Like, Trump being alive has thrown such a fucking monkey wrench into the scenario. Because the idea was just blow his head off, kill him, and we don't have to worry about him. Now, Secret Service is well aware the threat to kill him is real, and they're going to be on lookout for it again, and now people want to know who the fuck was the guy who shot at him. Fun fact, in Leighton vs. Ace Attorney game, they changed the name of a character from simple Japanese name to car accident. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. You have to head back to Balam. Oh, okay, now. Gonna be hell to pay for local PD. They are fucked. Like, unironically, it would be easier just to come out and say, we got paid off by these people. Just throw them under the bus. Fuck them. Not anyone will try this again. Not for a while. Or they might try it immediately. Just bum rush it, you know. The one with less planning works out. That whole thing. One Piece fans be like, One Piece is a Japanese leftist series. One Piece was always woke. Yeah. Is Grafted Dragon Elden Ring at all? Not really. Secret Service is pissed because they have egg on their face. Yeah, Secret Service is pissed off. They're pissed off because they requested numerous times for more resources and were denied. Now you have a sitting president, well, not sitting president, a former president running for re-election who just got shot at and barely survived. Right after those exact same security concerns were raised. And now there's more and more video coming out that people were aware the shooter was setting up, and the cops just did fucking nothing. They want blood. Archive Star Control $2. Lolly, for fuck's sake, read my pings. SS said sniper on shooter. Yeah, no. I showed it before. The snipers, the snipers, like you can see it from one of the different angles. There was a sniper on the roof right behind Trump. You can see it in one of the videos. And as soon as the popping happened, he trained on him and shot him. They do investigate this. This smells of something corrupt. It smells something awful. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, how do we get the map? Probably took this long. Have you met real life TDS suffers? Oh, there have been multiple attempts. There's been multiple people who've tried. There have been multiple people who've threatened to kill Trump. It's happened over and over and over again. This is just the first one where it tangibly happened. At least for this cycle. They tried it in 2016. Say shit would never happen. People are too comfortable. They tried to kill the man. Shit didn't happen. Trump's alive. What's Project 2025? Fed up. Counter sniper team killed the shooter immediately after the shooter shot at Trump. Their timing would imply they knew where the shooter was and allowed him to try. Either allowed him to try or they're trying to verify that's what he was. But yeah, it does imply that they had him on target. Trump was shot days after Project 2025 was exposed. Wasn't the guy back in 2016 tried to jump Trump with a butcher knife? There was that. There was a guy in Vegas who tried to shoot at him. It's happened a few times. Viewers in chat discussing the latest Assassin's Creed game, specifically Italian voice acting is alleged copying a One Piece House Project 2025. Trump could be an asshole, but damn, condoning public execution because you don't like somebody's wild. Yeah. Those damn Italian voice actors. Alright, we gotta get back. Are you enjoying nothing? Refill nothing. You'll love nothing. I think given that Secret Service aren't the group to be fucking around with, whether you're in power or not, they were verifying and then shots rang out so they delete them. Yeah. Great Fandom wanted a Japan game for years. Goddamn Monkey Paw, Yaoi Lady, Ubi hires a yes man, and we're going to 100% hear a lot about the game's hellish development. Oh, yeah. Doing AI Trump 50 Cent covers. Got looking down at Trump. Okay, I screwed with JFK and Franz Ferdinand, but this time I got this. Alright, so just in general, I can't climb this continent. Project 2025 is just furry autism. That's all you need to know. Some retard Canadian sent Trump white powder in the mail. That happened too, yeah. I say, there's been multiple people who have attempted to do this shit with Trump. Shift Up went public. I'm worried about its future. Stop ignoring me. I'm not seeing your pings. Gotta remember, it's busy. Project 2025 is just zoophilia uncovered. Yeah, that was funny. Immediately after the Project 2025 thing, where they were bragging about going, oh, I love furries, they exposed everything. A bunch of the people in the group got outed as zoophiles. I put my tinfoil hat on hard enough. The op was fast track his 2025 hack and the fallout of a recent debate. Who knows? Like, honestly, who knows? We're not going to know this for a while. Trump said, I am the Senate. And the courier who cheated death outside Goodsprings cheated death once again. The president, the United States of America is forever changed. So that's great copying One Piece further, like potentially stealing designs of swords from One Piece Zoro. Yeah. Step CEO and his wife still own a ton of stock. Yeah, but it is something to watch out for. Which Zoro sword, though? I don't know. I don't watch One Piece. I just heard Zoro sword. Think it'll be a landslide? Does make you wonder. It does make you wonder. I am of the belief that a lot of the DNC and Democrats are like, fuck it, just let Trump have his 4 years. Just let him have his fucking 4 years. They're tired of fighting with it. They're tired of fighting with Biden. Just let him win. Let him win. Fuck it. Who cares? Venom Trump, a hero betrayed by his country. Guy who created Cartoon Network got out as a groomer. Yeah, supposedly. Think fake info is going to come about the shooter? Oh, yeah, 100%. Trump staying tall like All Might after being beating AFO on American flag falls behind him is one hell of a viral moment. Yeah. Is that in the creators Stillblade? Shift Up went public, meaning they are now beholden to public stockholders. And people found they were immediately following... They were looking for jobs for people who file ESG paperwork, so a lot of people are tensing their butt cheeks right now. There'll be a landslide still since Cali, New York, Arizona, and Wisconsin going blue. Yeah, that's the safe thing to assume. Because like nothing will ever make those states go red or even purple. They like being what they are. No more like punish Venom Trump man denies country. Oh my god, I finally found it. Maybe we need to be more... Press select touchpad to open a map. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would make sense. That's a Cali resident, I'm sorry. That's Galbadia. Gonna make Eva lesbian or something? I mean, something like that people wouldn't really complain too much about. Because, man, it's a fan service game. People are expecting fan service shit. Should be over this way. Stupid train. What time the stream started? Around like 9:40 or so. I'll hold my breath. That was just something I was hearing. Yeah. Okay. This one, I believe, yeah, we go through here. Upside, we're able to literally just steamroll through the fucking forests. Amazing how Boogie 14 and Hate tried to put a hit on Trump who got the heat off Medicare. That's Timber? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, shit. Jim is finishing a stream. We talked about the Trump thing? Yes, we dedicated the whole first hour talking about the Trump thing. You had it? Yeah. Damn it. Today will go down in history. God bless anyone who's with us. Yeah, that is true. Like, unironically, today goes down in history. It's fucking weird to think about. Yeah, Squallin is a very annoying backseater. Wisconsin went red in the past. It flips, but wouldn't surprise me when it went blue. I think with the current lineup it has, it's going to go blue. They're fucking weird. Alright. I'm going to go here for a little bit. In a way, is Ubisoft not justified for their actions? Ah. I like the cat meowing. Wisconsin politics are whoever gets them the most cheese and whoever they control the hardest. That's Wisconsin in a nutshell, yeah. Yeah. Trump can really say he dodged a bullet. He quite literally can, yeah. What are your thoughts on Crunchyroll comment section getting snapped? We gotta protect those LGBT feelings from the mean reviews. It's not surprising. They were gonna do it eventually. Every site's cracking down on having comment sections. They're trying to phase it out as a thing. Alright. So the Sony thing happened, and now they're forced to adhere to ESG. People that said shift up was at fault for the censor probably going, I told you so. Yeah. So Ubisoft literally had a black man steal from the Japanese? Okay. Oh, shit. Eh. What's all the stupid people say was fake? Oh, the Trump shooting thing? They tried. They tried. Then reports came out that people were dead. Some Ultimate Showdown lyrics for the day. Biden tried to shoot Donald Trump and he misses. Donald Trump blocked a bullet with his fist. Yeah. Alright. So, I believe... Yeah, if we follow this train line... God damn it. Follow this train line. No, the worst part, you're literally aimed at where you're supposed to go when you first depart Fisher's Horizon. All I had to do was hold forward for seconds, but this does allow you to discover the chance of Opal Lake. Yeah, if we follow this train line, we should be able to get to it. Oh, shit. Because you're right next to Opal Lake, yeah. Trump literally had his ear clipped from the bullet, yeah. We're CNN's first report on the shooting, they said he fell. Yeah, I'm willing to chalk up stuff like that as, oh, well, they didn't know for sure. You know, the eye roll, like, give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Even though if you watch the video, there's gunshots. You can hear them. They're popping. My giant Joestar used Tusk on Trump. Okay, so... Yeah, there's gotta be a way up there. So in South Park, Mr. Garrison got shot. That is the funny thing, like, how the hell can anyone paint Trump as the bad guy in this situation? Literally, the only thing they can do is try to go with the idea that Trump set it all up to get a photo op, and he had a Secret Service guy actually shoot at him. He actually had the bullet aimed at him, like, to go as insane and conspiratorial as fucking possible. Okay, we came from this way. Got the famous alleged moniker being the used even after full-blown video coverage. Yeah, right. So let's know if I fake my... I just learned Kyle Carrozza, Mighty Magister, got arrested for CP about a month ago. Yeah, people have been saying that. It's kind of fucking wild. Never mind, Secret Service is just shitty. A ton of people are also shouting at Secret Service and police on Raleigh stage trying to get their attention. They were ignored. Guy wore a Demolition Ranch t-shirt. Yeah, supposedly. Okay. Yep. Dude. Let's say he pulled a Palpatine. My attack left me scarred and disfigured. Yeah, that bullshit. That's the Line City. Yeah, but I'm trying to see if there's anything special we can get from here. One of those things where I get paranoid about skipping over cities. She was wearing an alt-right militia shirt, tried disinformation himself. Yeah. Trump now has 50-cent street cred. Is more street cred than most modern rappers. The crazy part is that there's an altered demographic. People watch former president almost get assassinated with a Fox VTuber from Boston. Yeah. I think you're aside from a shop, but we had a Thundara. I think at this point, just divine intervention. Basically, everything should have worked in the assassination favor, and it didn't. Secret Service was throwing in Donnie carried. Yeah. Remember, Kyle Carrozza was on an awful cringe Toku podcast where motherfucker said Ultraman was xenophobic. Okay, so we earned this one. Yeah, he earned the outing. Favorite Alice Cooper album? I don't really remember his specific albums. I remember songs. Spurgs about Rule 34 gets exposed to pedophile every single time. Yeah. What game is this? It's Final Fantasy VIII. It's Final Fantasy VIII. Trust system is weird. It's weird, but I like it. I like it. All right. Who is outed? Kyle Carrozza, a guy who was involved with Cartoon Network, said anime and shit like that was horrible, xenophobic, pedophilia, crap like that, and then himself was out as a pedophile. He didn't say that, but he was in a podcast. The main guy said it. Did he at least buck against it? Did he at least go, hey, that's not Ultraman? Let him have that one little tiny bit of dignity. It's FF without the final or the fantasy. Kirsten went buck wild when that happened. She was the reason why I told my parents they follow the case. My grandma was fucking watching the rally live, and then she texted my mom. I was like, holy shit. Stolen car shot Trump for his jacket? I like how the story keeps evolving. Do you hate the fact you don't get XP from bosses in this game? Well, yes, no. You don't get XP from bosses because the way bosses work is they level up with you. Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. Unironically, it is an actual it doesn't matter what channel moment. Quickly acquired a copy of Miles Morales game and took all fucking day to download. Finally finished. Don't care about the story. Just swinging around is fun. Yeah. Wasn't the creator of Magic out for some shit as well? Probably. Magic Bully Theory turned into Magic Gun Theory. Ever play FF9? Yee, it's good. Mr. Garrison, get down. Pictures of the shooter make me think of Cyrax. I'm thinking of drawing I'm Not Cyrax comic. Okay. Try to play Elden Ring again. Chose Samurai. What build should I do? If you're doing Samurai, it's good to spec into Bleed. Because Bleed in general is still really busted. You can get a lot done with it. But from there, it amounts to, do you want to focus on katanas? Do you want to focus on... Well, what weapon type do you like? Because that does change up your build. You need to go back and save Harambe. Because like, if you want to do Colossal Greatswords, you need a lot of Vigor, a lot of Endurance, and a lot of Strength. If you want to do Katana, you're mainly putting into Dex. If you want to do Magic Katanas, you're doing Dex, Faith, and Arcana. I'm doing Shumi Village. I'm trying to remember where the fucking college is at. Bleed's busted and Bleed Spears were busted once dual-wielded. Yeah. I wonder how solid JJ feels about his new video now. What is that? Because I don't know what you're referencing. A playlist of music every time stream a review you do. I'm finding new stuff I like lately. Is a knife and I need more. I put all the music in the description and stuff. Faith, don't you mean int? I never really fuck with magic. Don't you mainly put into Faith if you want specific magic katana stuff? Because I thought int was, I thought intelligence was like straight up spells. Dex Arcane for Bleed, poison builds, with the right talismans you can deal insane DPS. Yeah. I can't wish Trump heard Abe behind him and turned his head. What a chance you do a review in the game Vanquish. That would be fun. That would be fun. Faith is divine based, int is arcana based. Okay, okay. So Christian Jesus or Antichrist? What does that make Trump? Watched Blood the Last Vampire this morning. It was awesome. Any chance to make a video on it? People have asked for the Blood series before. It'd be cool. Alright, where the fuck is Balam? I'm just gonna Google it. I'm tired of running around aimlessly. I'm losing my mind here. Int is blue, Faith is everything else. Okay, okay. Okay, so Balam is in the continent across. Gotcha. Math Picker, five fake monies. Do you think there are a lot of people who like bad memes just because Japanese, like how people love Hina for some reason? I mean, yeah, there's so bad it's good anime. There's actually some pretty famous ones. There's a lot of that. But if you're talking about, like, people will defend it just because it's Japanese, I have no doubt. There's a lot of weeaboos out there who, they view Japan as just the gold standard no matter what the fuck it does. So I have no doubt. I love Hina because the manga's good, the anime's eh. Love Hina is just funny to my eternally 16-year-old mind. So JJ had Joker try to Biden for the sake of it, while Batman was trying to politicize it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. I was gonna slam the school into the mech. Can't say I love Hina because the MC's too pathetic. How about they do 3D CGI cinematic movies like the opening of Final Fantasy games or Gant Zero instead of live action anything? How come movies do like that don't do well? That's a good question, because some of them do look really cool. Gant Zero looked really cool. Space Captain Harlock looked pretty cool. Eh. Do we just stop by it? Okay. Dark and Dex, so I'm sure you should I search for a bleed build? I'm not sure about that. If you mean like Ashes of War, stuff like, what was it, Blood? There was a specific one. I think it was like Bloodstep. Go into the city. Okay, gotcha. I forgot a lot of this. I don't remember this segment a lot. I think I get it confused with FF7 when you get like the submarine. Yeah, Bloodhound Step, yeah. That's one people like a lot. It's not specifically a blood attack, but it gives you a lot of evasion. And that's good for a blood build, because the idea of a bleed build is you're essentially pricking them to death. You're going in, hitting them once, jump out. Go in, hit them once, jump out. You're trying to stack bleed more than you are dealing damage. Apparently, Destiny tweeted a response to him showing blood on the spectator bleachers, and he responded by saying, all I see is Biden went up 1 point up in Pennsylvania. Holy shit, he's a fucking retard. Oh my god. What is with the... Why can they not just admit it was bad? It was a bad move. It was a bad idea. Like, holy shit, he's a fucking retard. But I mean, it makes sense. He gets that one victory against Boogie, and then he decides to pull that. It's like, you are a fucking dipshit. Because... people are legitimately angry. They are pissed off something fierce. They're chomping at the fucking bit. Bread tubers are bad people. Using an int build right now, very different playstyle of strength. Yeah, int's more just general magic. So you have a bunch of different... you basically have a whole different fucking gameplay system you can fuck with. Doesn't Destiny smoke meth? It's been rumored. One victory against Boogie isn't impressive. What the fuck do you think he is? Well, I say it's... the absolute refusal to understand... hey, there is a time and a place. There is a time and a fucking place. Colbert Scoopity Biden skip may not have killed Biden's campaign, but this attempted hit on Trump sure did. Yeah. Destiny and Stadia would rather have the corpse of Biden over Trump. Yeah, Destiny admitted to smoke a meth. Yeah. Shouldn't you bring Zell in this? Well, Zell is already here. People are literally dead from this. Yeah, 2 people are fucking dead. Whether Trump was only hurt by the glass from the teleprompter, that's likely, or just downplaying. That's downplaying. He got hit in the ear. You can see it. You can literally see the bullet whiz past his head. He clutches his ear. He's like, what the fuck was that? And you see blood, and then they pull him down. Okay, on Brat Pack comic? I'm not a fan. I think the boys are better. All right. Once again, I'll do Irving. Irving's cool. I really wish I could check their junctions before I do this. Okay, so nothing. Who has what? Squall, Squall, Squall. Interesting. So they're all auto. Okay. So I'll do 2 on him. Just tagged you on Twitter, showing the post. I have a screen cap because in case he deletes it like a bitch. He blocked me, so I'm not gonna be able to see it anyway. But yeah. Destiny tweets real, huh? What's happening right now? I understand this shit. To think if God hadn't intervened, it would have been 200 times worse. Yeah, it's like there comes a point where you just go, yeah, that was a bad idea. That was fucked up. That should not have happened. And yeah, fuck it, Carbuncle. Oh, nope. Nope. Damn it. So it wasn't going to let me do it automatically. Ugh. Oh, for one, it doesn't have magic. Okay. That explains some things. Fuck. Trump is secretly Kazu. They already named the killer. Yeah, apparently the guy's face, his name. I mean, he is dead, so it makes sense. All right, selfie. I need all of this. That explains why I didn't do it automatically. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Magic. Why not? Want to say, small news in comparison to what happened, but I got a new car. Well, nice. Used, but nice car. That's good shit. That's good shit. Kiryu Kazuma. This is Destiny's I wouldn't even rape you moment. Yeah, because that stated, it's a thing where this is the worst possible fucking... Remember when I said over and over again, optics matter? This is the exact reason why they fucking matter. Because if you are seen in full honesty going, haha, your fucking voter is dead, that's not a good idea. No car accident either. Yee. There's really symphony of parts. Own on locale like Boogie and Bolden you to say shit like that. Well, Destiny just does shit like that anyway. He tries to provoke people, and it's just not a good idea. YouTube recommends me to. Yee. But yeah, I'm genuinely really interested to see what they dig up about the guy, because I'm still very much of the belief of the DNC, by and large, are going to let Trump have his 4 years. So whoever took a shot at him has been emboldened by a group of guys that do not want that to fucking happen. Yeah, I still don't have the... Yeah, it's not going to change. Fuck, okay. Yeah, Renault is the only one where it'll change up, so I'll give her Rising Sun. My way to beat Destiny debate is to be a literal troll like Jimmy doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, basically, just don't play the game. It was the Worms. They killed the shooter, right? Yeah, he's fucking dead. Like, we saw his body. What makes me go conspiratard is the fact that not one law enforcement officer thought building 150 meters from Trump was worth putting Overwatch on. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I was super like, nah, it couldn't have been from the building because they would have been watching it. I was legit like, nah, it couldn't have been the building. I was dead set. So finding out that, yeah, they were watching him and they just didn't do anything while he set up, that's fucking weird. Why you like Trump? I like a man with a big dick who can speak his mind. Yeah. Why are people saying Trump's assassination was staged? They're just stupid. They're just fucking stupid. Like, a guy got his fucking brains blown out. You ask me if he thought that was staged. Who the fuck even takes Disney seriously anymore, dude? Literally make cuck chair's whole personality. Yeah, that is true. You're seeing the cycle with the fucking sector people, because Destiny's kind of involved with that. Yeah. You know, they'll have their week where they have it on point and they're right and they get a W, and then they immediately squander it. They immediately fucking squander it. People think security's a lot better than it really is at these rallies. Trump proves he's got the biggest dick by the fist pump after getting shot in the head. Yeah. That alone will probably discourage some attempts. The fact that Trump immediately was like, fuck you. People's stupidity is immense, yeah. Tell them some of my political violence is a dumb move, and they rebut it with his followers are deluded and are mad regardless. Better deal with it now. No, and do I even? Just call him a Nazi. At that point, it's like, dude, you're a fucking Nazi. People in the crowd outright called police and said, hey, there's a guy here. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. wish I care what people like Hassan or Destiny have to say. One's a meth head, the other's a possible pedo. Yeah. How the fuck would someone want to be shot in the head or have their ear clipped by a bullet? How fucking stupid must they be? Well, the most obvious detail people point to with the fact that, hey, it wasn't fucking staged was the simple fact of the matter of they aimed at Trump's head. They aimed at his head. That is such a risk, even if it was intentional. Like, if they were going to fake it and make it a thing where he gets positive PR from it, have him wear a vest. Give me a sec. No reasons for $1. I know you use the music from Sunless Scene. Now, no, also Cultist Simulator. Are you a fan of the game, or was the reason you use those ambient tracks too much? I haven't really played too much Sunless Sea, but I really like Cultist Simulator. Cultist Simulator is really fucking good. Big Pussy Pen Shiro for $1. J6, more like Gay 6. Got him. Also, I know it's quite shallow, but I'm not really into anime for the most part. I'm sure the stories are great. It just doesn't appeal to me as much as other media. I really don't get the hype. And then also for $1, I don't get the hype behind Kojima. I liked MGS3, but saying he's a goat, it's funny because like he wrote the scripting and the person playing is a blithering idiot without one knows the messaging is. I just hate David Hayter's voice for Snake. I call him a dipshit, and I wouldn't entertain any further discussion with him. You have no idea how tempted I was calling him a mongoloidic faggot, but I also value my account. So crazy that happened. Trump is so lucky the guy sucked at shooting. Yeah. I guess, what do you think Trump knows to get this response? Well, just in general, like, they just want him gone. They think he's inconvenient. Ban that guy. Yeah, one bystander dead, 2 in critical condition. From what I heard, it was 1 immediately dead, 1 was taken in for critical, and then was declared dead. That's from my understanding. Tricky, we approved the shooting, then backtracked because her GamerStop sponsorship was almost tarnished. She even applied for V-Shoujo. She's not getting in anymore. Yeah, it's like, why would you in any way, shape, or form get near this in any way beyond condemnation? Like, just say it's bad, don't shoot at people you don't like. That's all you gotta fucking do. All you gotta fucking do. You know who else got many attempted assassinations? Adolf Hitler. Also the Cartoon Network guy that got arrested on CP twice. Yeah. Man, Trump must be looking at God now and asking why me. Apparently he went to a UFC event. The killer outright identifies as Antifa. That's proven now? Like, that's for sure proven? Like, no bullshit. Because, once again, if it is proven the guy is Antifa, and you're not talking about the Italian dude, you're talking about the guy that we saw, the guy with no nose who had the Demolition Ranch shirt. If it's proven he was Antifa, they're going to crack down on Antifa. They're going to fucking get rid of that motherfucker. Well, not that motherfucker. They're going to get rid of a lot of Antifa. I think Trump plays the sound, porn pussy chill on the island and dodges bullets. Conveniently got shot in the bulletproof vest as me raising suspicion of the fact 2 people are dead. I wouldn't put it past collateral, so I don't know. Well, the bulletproof vest thing implies that he knew it was going to happen. They prepared for it. There is more to argue with a bulletproof vest. Them going for a headshot proves that he had no idea what was going on. They were trying to kill him. Disney's saying a lot of stupid shit right now. Jesus Christ. All you gotta do is respond to him with, are you gonna say the same thing about January 6th? That's literally all you gotta fucking respond to him with. Because he believed January 6th was a legitimate insurrection and the destruction of democracy. Just fire back with the January 6th thing. Why is that okay and not the other? No confirmation who the shooter is. Weapon found on the scene was an AR-15 time. I expected the AR-15 because it's the gold standard of fucking weird ass shootings. And yeah, the bullet seemed like it was like 5.56 or something like that. 2.23, you know. With how it whizzed past Trump, didn't hurt him, at least it clipped his ear, and then blew the other guy's head off, that makes sense. Go back to Zell's house and talk to the dog. We gotta find the dog. I think he's upstairs. Yeah, he is. The Courier cheated death in cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. The Mojave was forever changed. DNC getting rid of their own brown shirts? It's very possible, unironically. maybe not for sure get rid of, but definitely do a little bit of cleaning so they're not as public, because they've been making an ass of themselves in major cities. Did I read my last comment? I didn't see it. Fucking TikTokers using January 6th as an excuse while memory holding the summer of burn, loot, murder. Well, the whole thing is, all you have to do with the January 6th thing is go, they were walking behind the velvet ropes. They didn't do anything wrong. This guy tried to fucking kill Trump. I thought the whole thing is, oh, our democracy is so important, we shouldn't be doing those things. Why is it okay for you? So political violence, unironically, is good when you do it. It's good when you do political violence. I believe people are going to say that Trump had everything planned. They already are. They're trying to push the, oh, it's staged, you know, that whole thing. To do this part, go to the guards in front of the inn, go around Balam, talk to the guards, especially around the pier. Go back to the inn, guards, talk to them, go to the pier. All right, so we just got to go back to the pier. I just got to remember where the pier's at. Asante say he did it for a photo op. Well, I watched that clip. It sounded a lot more like, oh my god, he's posing as he was like lifting up for being shot at. But maybe that's just me trying to give more credit to Hassan than he really fucking deserves. Don't wonder why the local is trying to use they starting some kind of gotcha when it was memed on hard, so why they keep doubling down. Shooter was caught in a manner of speaking. I expect libs to demonize this event in the far future. Probably far-right extremist or, well, Trump terrified him so much he thought it was the only thing he could do. I'm aware false flag ops is way too risky for false flag. Exactly. Like, no, they tried to kill him. Yeah, he was caught all right. Trump gonna win? Unless some big disaster comes out that somehow kills momentum, they couldn't print enough fucking ballots to get Biden in. Yeah. They're saying it's something like, it's something fought with who cope is stupid. It's a TV show. Son of the D for 750 fake mines. I just found out the wombats defend themselves from predators by twerking on them to death. Now you know, and no one's half the battle. No stopping his momentum at this point, unless he gets out for actual Epstein shit, in which case they might actually make me go, all right, don't miss this time. No, Tricky Wick is going, it was a joke, and everyone has Prince for saying the unfollow button is there to a dude telling her this is not the time nor place for this. Yeah, it's like, once again, set themselves up for that. They set themselves up for this ass whooping. Trump was in the Epstein logs, though. Specifically, he was in the logs for never having gone to the island and, in fact, helping the FBI go after Epstein.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Yeah. Can't wait for the next Trump rally. I want to hear his opening. It's probably going to be they missed or something like that. Long till we get Bulletproof 2024. Heard of Zokama ND, and if so, have you heard he was out as a pedo? I have no idea who that is. Is it combined with the debate may clinch the race for Trump? Should not believe people are so stupid they use a TV show to explain how the world works, but here we are. There we go. Is this FF8? Yeah, I like FF8. Wasn't there a fake document saying Trump was there and people tried to push it? Yeah, there was a bunch of fake shit that came out of the Epstein leaks. Didn't need to pay that guy, but sure. I may as well. He needed the money. What do you spend your life savings on? We got a tip to find the captain. Interesting locale's been following. Interesting's a weird way to put it, because it's like Andrew Ditch isn't really interesting. He's more just fucked up. Yeah, go back to Zelt's house. Yeah. John's got a triple try for wasting your time. Shooting at Trump's rally didn't even need to happen, and Trump framed it. Biden made a fool of himself at the debate. Exactly. Like, the idea Trump would stage it to make himself look strong, he didn't need to do. He already beat Biden multiple times in the debate. Me. Eh. Eh. Stupids are wild and the world's building anyone, boiling, and anyone who wants to fix it gets shot with a stupid idiocracy. Wasn't this dysfunctional? Eh. Trump wins the election. That mean war in Ukraine's going to end? I have no idea, honestly. I think it'd be more like Trump would want us to stay the fuck away from it. How much do we have left? Okay, we still have like 42,000. Jesus. We're more than good. That's an jalapeno cheddar dip? It depends. It depends. Yeah. So some screenshot dude saying it's a paintball and didn't sound like a gun. Then when questioned if he's heard a rifle as a silencer, he said, why would you need one? Fucking what? Okay, I gotta look at that. What the fuck? Alleged shooter's buddy. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. So TMZ apparently actually has the footage of when the gunman got his fucking head blown off. So good to know. Let me see here. Yeah. So everyone is sending in more stuff about the shooter. So yeah, he apparently has been flat out identified. That MSC focus their war efforts on the Palestine war. Why not both? Unironically, why not both? Also claim the Secret Service possibly killed people. Which one was this? Like, what's the context of this one? I gotta find your thing. Dude saying, like, which dude? Is it just a Randy dude on Twitter, or is it like a specific one? Because claiming the Secret Service killed, no, we see Secret Service was aiming at the roof. The snipers were there. You guys are retards. It was a paintball. Disregard the one dude in crowd that died with his fucking head blown open. One thing I'm worried about is that it'll make Trump go against Second Amendment stuff. He was hoping he doesn't go for Reagan. This is the exact opposite. He would want everyone to have fucking guns. They don't know what guns sound like. Yeah, that was a fucking... Anyone who says that was a paintball gun or a BB gun, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That was a gun. Watched Perkins so hard after it happened, praying the shooter was a white straight guy so the truants of minorities wouldn't get hate. Fucking dipshit. Joe's an anti-fascist in Instagram bio and a black flag. Oh, boy. It outright says anti-fascist. Oh, boy. Let me see. Yep, okay. So, yeah. So, Remember when I said Antifa might be fucked? Yeah, they might be fucked. Antifa's just an idea, though. I mean, they can say that as much as they want. That's not gonna fucking save them. Oh, that poor guy. He dropped a gill. Are we sure that's the guy? That's what people are saying. It's the guy. Yeah, no fake assassination when you use a fake gun you use in a mystery novel. These people are literal children. Yeah, it's like, this is retarded. People were talking about how a guy's head exploded and his brains were all over the place. The fuck you mean it was a paintball gun? Like, do you think his head just did that? Embrace the shadows. No! When my dad's house past several months helping him with chores, and I would hear gunshots from local ranges. Those shots in the vids sounded like shots. Yeah. Nancy got what they wanted from Antifa. There will be another group for later. Yeah, they're going to be replaced by somebody else. That's how they operate. Biden administration, why isn't this working? How much more demonizing must be needed? My true sister already posted that she's worried about LGBT because of this. The shooter wasn't LGBT, right? It was just some dude, right? Why the fuck would they care? There's no Antifa unbossing saying, because Antifa's gonna be officially one of those things where you remember being something back in the day. Draw Fujin in the next fight to get another summon Pandemonia. Okay. Can't believe Lankar would do all this to get his jacket back. Watch my so many porn stars cheering on the would-be assassination and crying out over the fact he missed his fucking insane, especially after they're downplaying the deaths of 2 innocent bystanders. Just say you are never allowed to whine about J6th again. That's all you gotta fucking say. You are never allowed to whine about harassment. You're never allowed to whine about J6th. You are never allowed to moralize again. Person in charge of an Antifa is in the name. It was Tifa Lockhart all along. Are you sure it was this fight, not the next one? Because I'm not seeing it. Do you think Fujin's the closet sub or she tops Raijin? Oh, Raijin. Yeah, okay. I got him confused. Yeah, next fight. Taking locals arcade body cam footage released yet? Not as far as I'm aware. What exactly happened on J6? A bunch of old ladies walked behind the velvet ropes, and that was Death of America, apparently. Same porn stars moralized about J6 while downplaying the billions lost from burn loop murder. Yeah. They're just stupid. You just have to talk down to them like a fucking kid. Like, unironically, you have to talk down to them like they're a fucking kid. It was worse than 9/11 Pearl Harbor put together. Trump went home. Trump went home to play MGS1 on his vintage PS1. Perfect. Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch. Now Prince of Shells takes another L with Antifa take. He just keeps losing. That is true. That is true. Well, there's a fun fact about Raijin. If female power members in this fight does not attack him to the last, him saying he doesn't like to hit girls isn't flavor text. That's always fun. That is always fun where a character will say something like that and you just assume they're bullshitting and then you actually see it in gameplay. Thanks to Trump's approval ratings will boost from this. It is a massive fucking boost. They fucked up royally trying to kill him. Joe's got to upstage Trump. He has to come out as bisexual. Weed Bro posted that in the group chat. That was actually really funny. Porn stars already can't moralize on anything considering their work. One hell of an afternoon. That is damn true. Yeah. Ain't that the fucking truth? And the fact that Trump immediately went to go see a UFC fight after he got cleared, that will not fuck me up. That'll never not fuck me up. I think any candidate had an assassination attempt has never lost. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you're wrong. The ones that lived? Didn't vote because I didn't want my name on another list. I'm voting for him. Love someone so much, it's fucking goofy. Yeah, we just spam summons. Yeah, Trump cosplaying as Roosevelt. Many don't live, though. Yeah, but the ones that did live. Theodore Roosevelt lost? He lost in that election where he got shot? I thought he won that one. Yeah, Theodore got massive PR for giving that speech of getting shot in the chest. He lost? He lost that election. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Roosevelt lost in his attempt to get a third term. When the popular vote lost their electoral. Oh, okay. Teddy was shot during the 1912 election. Okay. He got shot and lost? Talk about a shitty weekend. Yeah, he lost because he split the party vote. Okay, so it's more of a technicality, honestly. I do want to see Squall just flat out attack him. He was running as a new party. Well, the fact that he got that far, you gotta give him credit there. Trump pulled the death note used to get the shooter. Pretty shallow support of Antifa, domestic terror group known for trying to assassinate presidential candidate Donald Trump. Unironically, yeah, you can lord that over people now. Sure, apparently was made to do it by a full-on fuck the police activist. Once again, it's the fucking Vegas thing. It's the fucking Vegas thing. Someone's groomed into doing it by a fucking mentally ill whack job who's telling them to do it. Now, obviously, I think it'll go a bit further than that, but... it's baffling to see a candidate get shot in the chest and keep talking after shit talking to assassins. Aim, man, politics really are retarded. There we go, we got Raijin. Trump stand awake and he deflected the bullet. How close to you at the end of to the end of Endwalker? My main, we got to Shadowbringer. And then I immediately went, alright, we're gonna play with the actual stream character, who was all the way back at the beginning of Stormblood. I think if Trump gets elected, all his resources go towards Antifa. I think in general they're gonna try to crack down on Antifa, because Antifa is a lot more organized than people want to think. They have entire networks protecting them. So if there is any possibility, and I mean fucking any possibility, someone in DC contracted an Antifa kid to do this shit, that entire fucking cell is dying. They're going away. They're going to go to prison. They're going to get cracked down on. For some reason, they're going to be the one to get the attention of the feds. They're going to be the one to kickstart Antifa not being a thing anymore. I was going to offer to party on my main with you, but I'm in early dawn trail. Hasn't Antifa become inconvenient for their puppeteers already? In a manner, because they completely control places like Portland, and people acknowledge they control places like Portland. They have entire networks. You had you had that DA who said I am Antifa, and then she was either a DA or like a defense attorney, one of the two. And right after she said that, somehow the guy she was defending got off. It's like, yeah, fucking weird shit. Send the blood capsule tweet. I think you just pinged it to me, yeah. Yep, give me a sec. Okay, so... So yeah, okay, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to explain. So, oh god. Yeah, Fujin like spamming went one silencer. Yeah, I'm trying to look at multiple things. So they found the guy who did it. They found the guy who did it. The guy's name, because he is dead, is Thomas M. Crooks. That's supposedly the guy who did it. Thomas Matthew Crooks. This could be wrong, but on his voter registration it says he's voted he is active Republican. The thing is, he registered on the 2021, so it could be that thing where he swapped to a Republican on paper in order to vote against Trump candidates, that thing. Because people looked at his Facebook, and they do know it's his Facebook because it looks exactly like him. And he's posting shit like equality and workers' rights. He's doing the Marxist shit. So it's very possible that they're going to try to spin it as he is this over-the-top fucking... You know, this over-the-top fucking, Republican, far-rightist, that whole thing, and completely wash over the fact he was a Marxist and part of Antifa in that thing. Don't forget to draw Pandemonia. Yeah, I got Pandemonia. People bitching that shooter miss makes me feel civil war's inevitable. Well, I say, once Antifa starts getting a boot up its ass, because they're gonna clean house. It doesn't matter. They're gonna clean house in some way, shape, and or form. If there's any chance this ties anyone in D.C. to the shooting at Trump, they're gonna get rid of those motherfuckers. They're gonna have to change their tune. They're gonna just have to, because it's a matter of survival. You know, if we are seen tied to trying to murder a fucking presidential candidate, we're gonna go to prison. We're gonna go to prison / people are gonna fucking kill us. One tricky VTuber is absolutely getting fucked right now. Good. People should not be tolerant of this behavior. It's like, no, fuck you. You are the assholes dragging this shit down and making it worse and more retarded. I tell you, not the first president to serve over 2 terms to have his nephew by marriage. We sent American citizens to intern camps to cut dictators. Most mentally ill people influenced by mentally ill people. Shooter self-declares trans. Patterns not subtle. Some point try Song of Sai. It's a horror rogue by a man with agnosia falling in love with a Lovecraftian lolly. It's made by the same guy who made Psychopaths. I know about it, yeah. Murder of president, CNN said he fell. Yeah, imagine spinning this as a good thing. Yeah, like, it's just a bad idea. You are fucked if you try to do it. I'm saying pee-pee-poo-poo rape dungeon, a federal pee-pee-poo-poo rape dungeon. What VTubers getting ass fucked about Trump in Indy? Harvey Oswald didn't shoot JFK. He was the fall guy. Well, man, J6 worked at Children's Tea Party. It was disgraceful. Yeah, it's a thing of they cannot moralize about J6 anymore. If they want to go, well, you guys did it first. Like, so we're just going to live like this now? Like, we're just going to constantly one-up each other on political violence because you're a fucking retard? He makes a pretty good point that all this fascist surveillance, everything being modern, they still couldn't anticipate this. Yeah. Friend of V-Shoujo girls, what the fuck? It's honestly not surprising. V-Shoujo's full of nuts. Alright. I looked away when we were fighting, so that's part of why we got fucked over pretty bad. Oh, now we have to do that whole thing over again? Fuck. Okay, then we're all tards. Yeah, it's like seriously, that's gonna be what we do. It's like, oh, well, you guys did it first. A, no the fuck they didn't. They have admitted to it multiple times. And B, so that means it's okay when you shoot at people? Does the establishment always get double standards themselves and their supporters? Well, the establishment does what the establishment does. I want to make sure I actually load the right one real quick. The establishment does what the establishment does. The establishment doesn't give a fuck. The establishment are the guys who, they know they're Bond villains. They don't fucking care. Like, they're fully aware. It's like, yeah, we're fucking evil. What do you want from us? But the whole thing is, the actual supporters should be mocked relentlessly. They should be endlessly crucified for saying this shit. For the simple fact of the matter of, you want to judge everyone else for not living up to these impossible moral standards, and here you are doing shit that is downright egregious. Like, there is no excuse for it. You are just a fucking asshole. Like, literally, all you need to say is, Lamau, so we just live like this in the back and forth forever? Fucking actual fucking Mongoloids. You can't sleep. Yeah. Tricky Wee is the name of the VTuber. Probably pre-debut. Yeah, VTuber's trying to walk back and tell people to unfollow about the joke. Yeah, it's like, no, fuck you. Like, fuck you. Song Sai is more about the horror than necessarily Ross's. Now that the cuteness isn't there, Sai is a lolly, just more Gen Orobuchi is Gen Orobuchi. I know about Song of Saya. I know about it. Killing is badong. See, the media's trying to deny the shooting, saying he fell in loud noises. Yeah, it's pathetic. Like, people know there was a shooting. These morons really want to live in the survival of the fittest mentality, and they know people die, right? Yeah. Politics feels too much these days. If other things stress out about, I'm just going to vote for who I vote for and not talk about stuff like this. You don't have to let it control you. Not by any means. You shouldn't let it control you. It's a simple fact of the matter of, if you see somebody doing that, yeah, shame them. Be like, you're a fucking asshole. You're a piece of shit. You talk to them in that very matter of fact, you did something fucking wrong. Fucking think about what you did way. You know? In a way, you do have to talk to them like a fucking child. You know, like to spin the whole thing of, well, conservatives are just dumb guys. No, you have to talk to them like a fucking child. It's like, do you have any idea why this is a bad thing to do to people? It was a manga that elaborately criticizes this kind of group level tit for tat by illustrating a fantastic but nonetheless fundamentally logical conclusion. Some of the initial foes, Thomas Crook, are of a different user that kind of looks similar to him. Haha, bros. Name is Jew Gazing. Give him some love. He's going through a lot right now. Trump really sees his moment to look strong by telling Secret Service to wait so he could do the fist bump. Yeah. For everything shooters being registered as a Republican, deep state's trying to cover his tracks. Well, no, I stated, the theory at the moment is he did that so he could vote against Trump candidates, because Antifa people were outright telling each other to do that. They were telling each other to do that. And people found his social media where he very clearly is not a Republican. Have they released any info on the shooter yet? Yeah, we know who it is, and we know his political affiliation. That's beyond saving at this point, which sucks because I really don't like most Republicans either, but what option we have? Fortunately, that tricky bitch actually streams. She's 100% trend-chasing bitch. Well, then she's going to fall apart. She's going to fail. Start removing info about it? Of course they did. He's an Antifa member that registered as a Republican, talked a bunch of Marxist shit and equality crap. Yeah, like, him being registered as a Republican literally means fucking nothing. Because we see his social media. We know what he's posting. The fact he took a fucking shot at Trump. You know, like, a lot of it's very self-evident. $2 for $2. I missed it. What's with the VTuber Tricky Wee? Tried talking shit about the Trump shooting, and people got her ass for it. Think he'd keep a burner account where he posts his actual political feelings doing this, makes it obvious as a LARP. Could be a rhino. No. There's a rhino, and then there's a full-on Marxist. Our left is starting to lose their goddamn minds. So having them just fighting about healthcare and fair wage workers. Entropy. They've been in power for so long. They have dominated culture for so long that all they know how to do is this. They just devolve and get worse and try harder and harder to convince themselves they're the victim of the world. So if their enemies get increasingly over the top, the less mentally sound members of their group are going to get more and more unsound as well. Sure was a doomer manipulated to panic and had to do it, or the West will fall. Well, last day he was a Marxist, so whatever they fucking doom each other with. You'd be surprised how much a better chin would make someone look better. Shooter looks like AIDS. Jew Gazing actually doesn't look like AIDS, so yeah, Thomas in his room isn't Thomas. It was like another Hogwarts moment, but larger, an absolute watershed where people feel forced to show what they are. What I know is, why didn't police or Secret Service secure a rooftop less than 400 feet away from Trump? Yeah. Yeah, people on Twitter saying the shooter's registered Republican. Registered, but then you see his social media, and he's not a fucking Republican. And honestly, this is literally what I said they would try to do. Like, holy shit, yeah. They think he's a Marxist, only NY post confirming the shooter's name. I don't know if law enforcement's confirmed it yet. I work to our advantage more unhinged public to establish and as more normies will start to see it for what it is. Yeah. Well, it is a thing where I was literally saying the best they could do is try to paint him as a right-winger, and that is currently what they want to do. Even if he was a right-winger, they imply that Trump is against white supremacy. Either story they go with, they lose. Yeah. Sounds like entropy and more like brain rot. Spent so much with a victim mentality they have no ability to self-improve. They literally know no other way of life. That's entropy. Entropy is subsisting in the same cycle over and over and over again, even as everything devolves. Game over, need a refresh and where to go? No, we're already at the last steps here. I'm saving right now so we don't have to do it all again. Antifa in his bio, so it's fucking legit. What more could they want? Yeah. Must have registered to vote for Haley. Yeah, it's like, It's a thing where just because he's registered as one thing doesn't mean that was his actual political opinions. I can find more because I'm curious. I bet he's likely an Antifa guy, but must be some crazy white nationalist hate Trump for associating with Jews. I don't think it's that at all. I fully think that it's a Marxist Antifa guy who just claimed to be Republican, so once again he could fuck over Republican candidates in elections. Because around the midterms, they were telling each other to do that. And the midterms were 2022. And he registered as a Republican in 2021. So, heard it was a 22 round? It was not a 22 round. Yeah, registered in 2021 and only 20 years old. Of course, Cenk Uygur claimed Trump was shot by a BB gun. What a fucking sped. Yeah, that is retarded. That was not a BB gun. Ask the guy whose head exploded if that was a BB gun. Don't think it was a 22, probably 9mm. No, they confirmed it was an AR. So 5.56 or 2.23. Something that would blow your head up if you got hit with it. Media's going into overdrive to explain how the shooter supposed being a Republican is Trump's fault. Yeah, it's like, fuck off. Someone's head exploded. The guy who got hit behind Trump got hit in the head. Yeah, BBs are not that loud. They are not that fucking loud. Yeah, they don't even make noise. How's the heat in your corner of the world? Here in Romania, we have 95 to 113. It's similar. Ferry could have been 18 in 2021 and died for 21 in 2024. That is a good point. Wouldn't hear a pop from a BB, you get from an actual gun. Yeah, it's like you could hear the pop. The shooter's demolition rancher are a disguise. Yeah, I'm under the full assumption he went in there claiming to be a Republican, claiming to be a Trump guy, so then they wouldn't look at him. You know, it's the classic thing. It's you're sneaking into a crowd. You have to look like you're part of the crowd. You walk with purpose. Look like you belong. Even at 130 yards, I was still clearly an unsuppressed gunshot. Yeah. Keep trying to pin it back to Trump because they know Normans will associate Antifa and lefties with lunatics. Yeah. So it just proves how every claim against him is stupid, like him being the next Hitler, meanwhile vocally supports Israel. Then again, Zionists are Nazis now, apparently. Thank God it's a bit cloudy in my part of Cali. That doesn't say much. It's still hot. In the weather, I might consider global warming is real, but I hesitate to give the retards vindication. We're fucked anyway. Dear God, a ton of news media post photos of some random guy who should post on Twitter. You guys mostly a clicking pop sound while gunshots have a zip and banging. Yeah, it's like, you know the difference. Not playing the card game? Trump landed in New Jersey, yeah. Yeah, do people really think a leftist assassin will walk in there with a Marxist clothing and a rifle will take a shot? Yeah, it's like, forget the pop, some dude's head blew up. Yeah. The only thing I'm shocked about is the guy missed with one of the flash shooting rounds at what, 140-ish yards, almost zero drop. Well, Trump turned his head. Literally, it comes down to Trump turned his head at the exact right time. You can see the bullet whiz past his head. If he didn't have his head turned and the way that he did, it would have hit him. Guy's theory, it makes sense. Shooter post on top of was posted on top of a farm business. He blended with the crowd. Exactly. Like, you blend in until you're in the right area, then you shoot. Babies do not make people's brains blast out of their skulls. We can shoot your eye or get busted in the nut. Yeah, it's like, the fact it even needs to be said. No, that was not a fucking BB gun. Yeah, fucking Neo shit. Yeah, right? First shot missed and second shot scratched him. What kind of scrub Secret Service agents was Trump put with? They've been complaining for a while about, like, not having enough resources. Like, they were specifically like, dude, there's something that will go wrong if we don't fix this. Yeah, BB guns don't make a loud noise when shot. Well, the autistic headshot go for center mass. Yeah. Oh, Robert De Niro uses instant to say Trump is the true Hitler. Trump has female Secret Service agents who are shorter than him. The fact they're not all beautiful Eastern European women disappoint me. I'm not going to lie. I have a shot. I shot a gun exactly once in my life, and it was a BB gun. Even I know Trump was not hit with a BB. Mom fully believes it was divine intervention. I'm a inclined believer. I also kind of believe her, not gonna lie. I'm curious, is how do you get that huge-ass rifle on the roof without anyone going, the fuck are you doing? They did! They literally went, the fuck are you doing? And tried to call the cops on them. That's my man fucking with the Secret Service, not allowing them armor and equipment they need for their duties. Yeah, he was trying to rip away Trump's Secret Service privileges. Just a headshot gets ensured dead, but even then it's a risky shot to pull off. Yeah, anything can happen. It's one of the... When you're dealing with an extremity like that, they move around a lot because that's what they do. You know, like you move your head, you move your arm, you move your legs. So that's why they tell you aim for center mass, because you can never predict. Well, it's fucked when they're trying to tiptoe around the easy Second Amendment slam dunk. Air 15 is decently accurate, but it's not a marksman rifle. Trump's lucky he didn't use a marksman rifle. Yeah! If it was an actual hunting rifle, something like 30-06, that could have went way worse. This cool dude member, but who get Discord privileges? Not a big deal. Yeah, yeah. If you check on the connections tab in your account, you should be able to. You can stop campaigning now. It'll be a landslide. Diablo's a cool summon. He is a really cool summon. Guy was probably breathing heavily while shooting instead of placing his breath between shots. Shots between breaths. That makes sense, yeah. Like he's gasping, adrenaline's kicking in, he's preparing himself to do it. By looking up Crook, couldn't pull up his profile, I think his account might be locked down. That makes sense. Think they'll try again? I don't know. As stated, when you fuck up an assassination the first time, that makes it so much harder for subsequent times. I'm still very much of the belief that the Democrats are just going to let Trump get his 4 years, and then they'll fucking... Because once Trump is gone, who's going to replace Trump? There is no one to replace him, unless his son runs. But then people are going to go, well, is this just going to be the Trump dynasty like the Bushes or what have you? Like, what's the fucking alternative? I think the people that wanted him dead and ordered him dead are the very radical ones of, like, he needs to be gone today. So... I think that's going to further fuel the civil war going on in D.C., where everyone is fighting each other and going, holy fuck, quit rocking the goddamn boat. And try everything at this point. They can't stop him. Yeah, it's like he just survived getting shot at, and the bullet almost blew his fucking head off, and he raised and fist pumped in the air and said, fuck you. The guy won. Ram thinking up here, military boots for my dad. Gonna restore them, make them shine. Seems like a decent project. Yeah. Heard Ivanka or Vivek for his VP? Ivanka would be weird. Afterwards, already trying to steal the native cooks being registered GOP as evidence that Trump and MAGA made him crazy. Even though that's not what fucking happened. He was a Marxist. Share Trump's 4 years, because who will be left? Yeah. Like, that's the only thing to say over and over again. He was an avowed Marxist. Would you be against Trump's son running? I don't know. I really don't know how I'd feel about it. Because on one hand, I like Trump Jr. He seems like a good guy. The problem is how much of it's real, how much of it is the TV persona. His dad showed very quickly it's both. Like, it is both. Hard protect next few years, fail attempt like this. Oh, shit. Yeah, negative Biden presidency could flip many people to the right for a very long time. I have to see. Yeah. Got Rand Paul, Ted Cruz, J.D. Vance, and a few others to be decent picks going forward with the GOP presidential candidates. We'll see how it goes. National television, no less. Millions almost saw his head explode like a watermelon. He stood up and dropped the hardest photos. He won. Yeah. Here's a Marxist word means nothing. Also, I sent out a screenshot. Yeah, it's like, oh, he was registered to vote. What, how does that change fucking anything? Especially when, as stated, you can look up pictures of, like, Antifa posters telling people to register as Republicans so they can fuck over GOP elections. They admitted to that. Don't forget Pandemonia. Zell got it. As I love Trump, even I don't support John Jr. Do not like political dynasties. No doubt in my mind, Trump isn't paying for his own private security on top of Secret Service after this. Yeah. You guys found by the assassin's name? Supposedly it's a guy by the name of Thomas Crooks. Gotta heal fast. Yeah. That'd be a very good idea. Because these guys hit hard. They do hit hard. Already after a couple hours, the assassination attempt on Trump and the reveal of the shooter being Antifa member counts for trying to make a gun control issue. Ah, of course. Bastards and Marxists, what does there say? Yeah, it's like he admitted he's Antifa. Plan on sleeping to go to church today. It seems I won't be able to sleep now. Thanks, Lolly. Thankfully, I have my AFK gamer subs. I unironically am going to try this after stream. It's the magnesium one, which is supposed to help you sleep. Possible the shooter registered Repub as a Doom voter. Some people actually on the far do the same thing by voting for the left, try to bring Civil War closer. Yeah, acceleration is shit. Bro's got crook in his name. Forget about it. Trump Jr. is some, but don't support dynasty succession. Choose people by policy and ability, not name. Yeah. Well, we've had bad experience with it. The fucking Kennedys and the Bushes. The Kennedys died one after a fucking another, and then the Bushes ended up being the Bushes. Thomas Crooks looks similar to the deceased shooter, but he's not the shooter. So the guy they pulled up as a Republican isn't even the guy? I keep the stream on while you sleep. Call the magnesium for a reason that rhymes with Irsch. I ain't got no problems in that regard. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Magnesium, you sure about that? Magnesium is a laxative, isn't it? It's a muscle relaxer. It can be a laxative if you take too much of it. Is where you can get, like, magnesium concentrate and shit like that. Shit like that. But, no, magnesium can help you sleep. It can stimulate the spreading of melatonin, if I remember right. This is a crazy world we live in. Really, we're not going to know everything about the shooter for a couple days. Yeah, that's just true. Only the proper pick of Thomas Crook. Every other pick besides his corpse has different features like ears. So yeah, the guy they're saying might be a registered Republican might not even be the guy. Everyone needs to calm down. Yeah, we're not going to know until time goes on. That's the sad truth of it. Because I heard everything from the shooter's a woman, the shooter's a tranny, the shooter was that fat Italian guy. Like, people have no idea what the fuck's happening right now. Up to that dumb. I can't wait to see how BreadTube tries to frame this shit. Yeah, right. Next episode, unsubscribe podcast will be interesting. Brandon Herrera pitches himself as Trump's security chief. All right. That's how the deep state does things. Lie with a falsehood to fool the public so you're able to hide the real evidence. Yeah. You know, real leftist political assassination never been performed. You're a local communist. I read the FK Gamer Subs is very chalky. That's what you take. What's your take on them since you said you have some? I have it, but I haven't tried it yet, and that would not be surprising because that's a magnesium supplement. Magnesium can be kind of chalky. As long as it helps me sleep, I don't give a shit. I can choke it down. I've drank a bunch of shitty vitamin drinks when I was a kid. Oh god, Zell. Irving, you are the one man standing. Holy shit. Take MG capsules. I do as well, but I did want to try the gamer subs. I wanted to see how good it is. Where are we at in the story? Right now, we're like maybe halfway through Disc 2. You gotta buff your HP, get you some Kiragas, yeah. I'm government to admit they have a time machine because that's where Trump's second term ending better not cause civil war. Someone Discord I was on was pleading with people not to vote for Trump because he thinks Project 25 is a real thing. He's a pagan side to leave that server. Yeah, at that point, it's like, fuck you, dude. Also, Irving clutched so fucking hard. Shiva, but Shiva saved us, unironically. And we got Pandemonia. Irving at 1 HP. Bosch is already saying the shooter's Republican. Yeah, once again, we don't know. And just because he's registered for that on paper doesn't make the whole thing of his social media saying he's a Marxist different. Eric Mann's $5. Yesterday I will vote for Trump on November. Today I'm Trump's top guy who lead to the revolution. But I will say this. The whole thing of, oh, the guy's a Republican, I fucking called it. I finally get to put one on the whiteboard again. I finally get to put one on the whiteboard where it's like, yeah, I was saying, yeah, they're going to try to paint the guy as a Republican or like a right-winger because that's all they have to deflect. That's all they fucking have. Read the Streamlabs? I wasn't able to check it because we're in the middle of the boss fight. Let me check. Where's statue for $3? But all the shooting was staged and BB gun didn't happen and should have killed him. Yeah, Republican, quote unquote. Video day comparing the Boys show to the comic and the Preacher show and the comic in the same video and explain why adaptations fall short. Love to hear your opinions. I have been playing on Boys one for a while. I was thinking he's Republican because he had Demolition Ranch merch on. So it's not even the voter thing, it's just the Demo Ranch thing. So not even the thing of at least they found something with the guy's supposed name on it that says he's a Republican. It's the shirt thing, which you can explain as he's at a fucking Trump rally. He's trying to blend in. Like, no shit, he had that shirt on. He's trying to pose as one of them. Ewan Shoto hosts season 2 of The Party Boat starring Saul Goodman and BoJack Horseman. I was listening to the stream again. I loved it. I would love to do a more dedicated one. That'd be amazing. Like on like a bigger PC, so we're not fighting the Steam Deck. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I love that one so much. And we still have no idea who this nigga was. That was the first FF that used technology Magitech, right? No, you had it all the way back as 4. Hello, yes, fuck you, I was right. Demo posted a screenshot of the body on Facebook with just the caption, what the hell? Yeah. Frick James for $2. Lolly, what's your top 5 FF games? What order? I really like FF4. I really like FF8. I really like FF6. 14 is really good, but that one's weird. Fuck it, 10. I'll give 10 the last spot. Well, hypothetically, if there's ever going to be a World War III in America, be at war with China, how much you want to bet Japan will actually be our rescue paw to save us and win? That'd be funny. Stream you just mentioned was corrupted. It wasn't corrupted. I think it got taken down for like copyright shit, and I couldn't go in and fix it. I have to look into it. I'll play a Dragon Quest HD remake. I'm gonna wait on it. You have a whiteboard like Wendigoon? It's our metaphorical whiteboard for when we get to make takes. You search once you believe every assassin isn't supposed to disguise themselves, so apparently they're supposed to wear a huge Groucho Marx mustache with Kick Me shirt. Yeah, it's like, it's ridiculous. If they want to argue he's a right-winger thing, at least they have the voter thing, who we don't even know for sure if that's the guy. And also could be explained as, well, no shit, he lied. Like, he lied on his voter roll or changed his opinion and just hasn't switched parties. But at least that'd be something. The fact that it's like, well, he's wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt, it's like, no consideration to just maybe the fact that he's fucking lying. And one's like, I gotta open my task manager and get rid of something real quick. Where is Q BitTorrent? There it is. I got to pop up for an update for it, and that annoyed me. Is Selfie the Yuffie substitute? She kind of is, but she's fun. I like Selfie. But remember when we sent spies to Germany that were wearing American flag shirts and American passports? Yeah, Demo Ranch don't even have any overt political messaging other than, I like guns. Yeah. Need more of the Boys comic was good videos because everyone has the internet hive mind says something is automatically bad when a popular YouTuber says bad and it pisses me off. Yeah. Selfie's the end is busted if inconsistent. Are you on Linux, sir? Why aren't you using Linux? No, I'm on Windows. Those people are sheep and can't form their own opinion. That is true. People use BitTorrent are based as hell. uTorrent used to be good, then they chocked full of it with fucking ads. Demo's made a couple edgy jokes, but we're all far more guilty than you would ever be. Well, I think the simple fact of the matter is, if the shooter was actually involved with Demo Ranch and supposedly was inspired by Demo Ranch, he wouldn't fucking wear the merch. It's the simple fact of the matter of why would he condemn the... Why would he out that he's connected to a guy? Got handed to a YouTuber just stopped, one of the few people to make a video defending the boys comic? Yeah. Do you think Smiling Friend's boss took matters into his own hands? I use TXT for torrents, best BitTorrent program I used. I haven't used it. Was at a hobby shop last night, taking a paint lesson. I struck up a conversation about the boys and how I like the comic, and everyone just started saying how Garth Ennis is a man-child. Yeah, I hate the weird, the weird rewriting of history they've done with Ennis. It's very annoying. You remember Lad's pointless hub backtrack to take on the boys? Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, me 2 seconds. I gotta take a piss. So I'm gonna let Squall stare at you for a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we're back. I had to take a whiz. Let me make sure I'm caught up on all my fucking... as far as I can tell, that stream was never available after it ended. Talking about the Sims 3 one? Yeah, it probably got nuked for copyright. I'm gonna have to go back and try to find it. I think it did, so I'll just have to go in and... go in and download it and edit it, which is easy enough. So here we go. So the boss from Smiling Friends meant it. Can't wait for Movie Bob to start tweeting about Trump. Yeah, right? Like, if people don't start, like, throwing this back at a lot of people who said very heinous and fucked up things the last few years, that's just a missed opportunity. Think a Marxist just happened to be registered as a Republican? No, he orchestrated it, Jimmy. Without Compound V from the start, Huey and the boys don't come off as being able to survive that and toning down having Starlight. There's a lot of stupid shit with that show. I mean, his movie Bobby has no shame. Yeah, but you'll be able to throw it back at him. Where it's like, hey, how does it feel with your words are inspiring violence? The exact thing you condemn everyone else for. Here's a video of the guy admitting he did it for fame. Is it real, or is it somebody that, once again, is claiming to be the guy? Because obviously, I assume it was made before it happened. And that doesn't erase the fact that he has Antifa ties, so... If it's a thing where he wanted to impress his comrades, he might have fucked them over way harder than even he realizes. It is the guy claiming. So yeah, he fucked his friends over way harder than he realizes. So, if the guy is an avowed Antifa and admits, I did this, so yeah... They'll just say his rallies inspire violence. We're putting an end to it. They can try. It's clear up confusion in chat. Name of the killer is real, but the blonde dude the media says it was a troll account who tried to make himself the new Sam Hyde. Yeah. Like conservative Starlight's actor and angry at people somehow blaming the public for insecurities. Not even a summary. There's still more to come. Here, I'm gonna land real quick and we're gonna go back to bomb. Damn it. Yeah, Demo Ranch guy made a video. He wasn't the guy. Yeah. Sophie or Quistis? I lean more towards Quistis. I like Quistis. Get the fuck out. There was a huge argument going on Wikipedia over the photo of Trump pumping his fist while surrounded by Secret Service on whether to delete or not. Hey. By the way, people are already calling it staged. Well, as they gotta do whatever they can to kill momentum. They're doing everything they can to kill momentum. Lady. Favorite FF6 party comp? I'm trying to remember their names. I always blank on a lot of their names. Monk guy who can suplex the train is great. Obviously you have the blonde chick along with the thief guy. I always just kind of end up keeping them together, which makes sense for their whole arc. I like the summoner. The summoner lady's great. Yeah. Yeah, Sabine, yeah. I always fucking forget their names. I like FF6 a lot. That is the one where I can never fucking remember anyone's names. So the shooter's last name is literally Crooks. Do we live in Spaceballs? That feels like a Spaceballs joke. Yeah, like, so from what I understand with yeah, Sabine Lock-Celis. Yeah, there we go. Favorite 2D FF? I lean on either 4 or 6. 2 has really cool ideas, and I like a lot of what 2 does. Yeah. Played FF9? Yeah. FF6 is great, but man, the names are forgettable, except Terra. Terra's the only one I can, reliably remember. And I think it's just because how important she is to the story. Ever do FF6 remake? I would love to see how they do that train suplex. The actual assassin had short brown hair. If it's a dude with long blonde hair, it's fake. Yeah. But so, from what I understand, the way the timeline is laid out now is this guy by the name of Thomas Crooks, who apparently shares a name with some other Thomas Crooks that has nothing to do with this. And I feel bad for said Thomas Crooks. But the Thomas Crooks we're aware of was some kind of Antifa / psycho Marxist guy who wanted to get famous and so decided to take a pot shot at Donald Trump and got his head blown off for it. That's to the best of my understanding. Let me actually check around to see if... Much after Trump leaves the second term, DNC attempts to ban all opposition parties. Yeah, right? Like Germany did. I need his Phoenix time for the train. FF9 epic, equipment skill system was well done. Okay, the guy saying it was okay, the guy who put out the video saying it's for fame was the troll guy. That's the guy that is not the dude. Yeah, that's not the guy who did it, and he apparently is freaking out. So that is the guy. That's the guy that's like, oh, fuck, I'm not him. Even that may be all bullshit because law enforcement isn't talking. That is true. Wasn't the shooter on the roof? Yeah. 13 states passed the National Popular Vote Act in 2020. Trump may legit win every fucking state this year. Alright, I gotta remember where we go from here. Yeah, just a prank, bro. Yeah, he fucked up bad. I'll be the guy that made the tweet hating Trump saying not the him, then delete it, and then called him, had to call his lawyer cousin. I think that's the one I'm talking about. The one that claimed to be him and then freaked the fuck out. I think he said it was him at first, made a video saying it wasn't, freaked out when the actual news started to cover him as the shooter. Yeah, obviously, he's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, shooter died on scene, yeah. SimStream is still available on YouTube. Oh, well, there you go. Think feds are involved? I think it'd be crazier if they weren't, in some fashion. Clarify, California and New York, 11 others have said their electoral votes go to whoever wins popular vote, even if they didn't vote for him. On one hand, that is kind of bullshit. They literally repeated the JFK assassination. The Marxist stooges, I believe they would totally have an evac from CIA as well. Probably. He probably legitimately thought they'd save him. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we gotta go to the Trabia Garden. Yeah, northeast of Balam. Okay. I had to remember where to go. Guess the guy was on federal watch list and got ignored because the FBI is worthless. Probably. What's the game? This is FF8. I want to sit in the crater. I'm happy in the crater. It's safe. There we go. Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah. I love this game. It's really good. Let me see exactly where it's at. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit more north. He was encouraged by the FBI. Yeah. Supposed to head to Trabia. Yeah, Estee. We're on our way there. State line FBI. He was known to law enforcement. So yeah, it's somewhere around here. Favorite character playing the Dissidia games? I love Orin. You gotta love playing a Sephiroth. It's kind of bullshit and kind of cringy because it's like, oh my, I'm so fucking cute, but it is legitimately really cool. I like playing a Sephiroth. Hear mixed things about 8. It is definitely a weird one. It's one of the experiment ones, so if you don't like what it does, you are not gonna like it. Early Illuminati card game with a card enough is enough. It should be... Yep. It should be right up over this hill. We got Shumi Village of wrapping up Trabia Garden. Yeah. Should be this as far as I'm aware. Before it's $95, I need happenings like this. Test for grifters from our entertainment feed like Kirsch. My art feed should be art, not news. It's separate, right? Okay, like Sephiroth. It's now okay, like Sephiroth and write gay fan fiction. Yeah, this is it. Okay. FF8 also had terrible localization. Yeah, this is another one where localization fucked the script up bad. California and New York can't just give away their electorates based on popular vote. That's not how republics work. Octa's nice to play in fighting games like Dissidia and Tekken. Well, you're actually able to use a lot of his moveset that 15 doesn't really encourage you to use. Get a nice card from the wreck. It's pretty alright. I was bothering you again by disconnecting my YouTube and Discord accounts. How do I join the Discord from there? As stated, it should be under the connections. Once you go to the connections tab and connect them, you should receive an invite. That's how the fucking WikiHow explained it to me, because I had no idea how the fuck that worked. Dipshit in the chat just said, and I quote, Antifa are the good guys. Yeah, sure they are. Like, unironically, just post a picture of the Nazis and be like, oh, they're the good guys because they shot at people I don't like. That's all you gotta fucking do. And if they don't get it, just say, yeah, you're the exact retard that lets them get into power. I tour past few days responding to people about the It's Turning AI localization. Yee. Hear about Project 2025. What the fuck is that? It's a fed op. Kind of doesn't matter now in the grand scheme of things. She was at a Ryan Nightcore and sell a core song titled Nothing Ever Happens. Was he in a way, was he not justified for his actions in Prince Charles? Yeah. A song on Discord, too much played on stream. The problem I have at the moment is my download software is all fucked up. So long as it's like an MP3 or something, I should be able to make it work. I may be able to make that work. I don't know. Oop. Draw. Drumsoft Project 2025 was like, yeah, no. Yeah, like specifically it was like, this is fucking weird. Jimbo, $2. West 2025. I hadn't looked into it. It's a fed up. It's literally just, oh, we're gonna take over America. This is how, and it's the most over the top fucking shit ever. You ever read Arrow Girl? I say read, not watch, because only one Arrow Girl manga has ever been animated. That's not what I'm into. Shooter was literally mewing. Like when he got shot? Because, I mean, that would make sense. Just involuntary response, release of air. If he just mewed like a cat in general, then yeah, he probably deserved to get shot. Something almost happened, but it didn't, so we're good. So Elite Squad 1 was absolutely awesome. What are your thoughts on it? Oh, you may hear my thoughts on it pretty fucking soon. Mr. In-Between, Kevlar words. Shooter's jawline is crazy. Sure got hit in the head, was dead before he heard the shot. Yeah, but there can still be like... There can still be like weird twitches or involuntary gasps from someone who gets hit in the head. QAnon was a psyop too? Yeah, literally. Liberal states are upset about 2016 election because Hillary won the popular vote, passed the MPV Act, and 2020 went unnoticed, but you'll see. Oop. Send MP3, okay. When Trump's eyes are open, he actually drained swamp now that they nearly killed him. Corngall and Strepo is your next review, right? Anything else good to watch for your vid? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff on the list. That's not a zoomer. He doesn't know what mewing is. I thought you were talking like as a... He was like making weird noises after he died, because that's what I interpret mewing as. Which I'm like, yeah, probably. I mean, he was shot and he was dying. It's hilarious because only dumb boomers believe that shit, which is why I'm still laughing Doug Temple full for it. Yeah. When was our last presidential assassination attempt? It was Trump back in 2016. A guy in Vegas tried to shoot him. Everyone it's turning localization. How? Remember they ripped it out of Japan and shoved it in America for no reason? So is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2 good? They're fun. If you're a Dragon Ball fan, you kind of know what you're getting. You're getting all the sagas again. Project 2025 was a Chinese psyop to make Trump look like next Hitler, only for leftist zoophile hackers to buy into it and accidentally expose it. Yeah. Doing some zoomer face exercise give you a better jawline. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Let's hope Not a Seiko is on the list. You'll love the ending. I feel like the right is thriving right now more than the left because they exude more confidence in themselves. The problem the right has is solely whenever they build momentum, they snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, and they just clamp down on anything that would let them win. They don't want to get involved with culture. They don't want to win people over. They would rather just be black-pilled and wait for it all to burn instead of actually try to fix anything. We are seeing the consequences of that, where we're seeing a culture that is repeatedly ripped away, taken advantage of, and infiltrated while no one wants to do anything, and in fact shame you for trying to get involved. And on top of that, the desperation for accelerationism and just get it fucking over with mentality doesn't work because there's never gonna be that critical society breaks down moment until it's a lot longer and a lot more people suffered than needed to. If you just stepped up and got a little bit more involved, it wouldn't be that bad. I remember the "my name is Skylar White, yo" meme. Mewing is doing that to a face to get a strong jawline. Ah. Everything in this part is have you been in 100 battles and Irving will throw the ball in the hoop. We've been in about that many, I'd say. Yeah, I'll come back. Is J Empire good? It's pretty good. So inside we have doomers who'd rather make it all burn faster than other schizos who just want to stick their dicks in electrical sockets and animals. Yeah. Plus maybe I was Twitter and seeing how he should just forget about it after the weekend and move on. He'd be freaking out for weeks if it was Joe who got hit. Weird thing with this part. Oh, yeah. was a shake localization from the beginning with the Japanese law differences, but the awkward attempts to keep Japanese culture and religion in America was super obvious. Yeah. Weaponizing normality by media and counterculture groups only leads to extremism on both sides. Yeah. Pop on 4chan noticeably fit years before Zoomers heard of it like pseudoscience. Ah, okay. Looked in the boys, and I think the writers don't realize that grooming usually means sexual grooming, and the idea that people don't like that are crazy. Latter end of Golden Era BioWare, I'd recommend Jade Empire. Yeah, it was right before Mass Effect. Mainstream right-wingers consider nerd shit degenerate. That's why they fail. Yeah, just absolute refusal to actually get involved with culture. They don't want to do anything beyond just proselytize about the right wing. And that's why whenever Daily Wire shit fucks up, it fucks up in hilarious fashion. Because those are controlled op guys that want to make the right wing seem as uncool, unfunny, and unpopular as possible. That's why I say over and over again, get involved with the shit. Start a translator group. Try to make a fucking game dev studio. Do what you can. Stop thinking that, well, someone will break my kneecap for it. Like, don't think about that shit. Just do it, you know? Throw caution to the fucking wind, because that is what the people who are in charge right now fucking did. They threw caution to the wind and said, fuck it, we're going to do it. And if you look back on a lot of our history, you know, American history, the right was in charge of culture for a very long time. They were in Hollywood as a very decent-sized force. It wasn't all just the commies. It was right-wing people were in, and they were able to work and be successful. Even as far as the 80s, you had that shit. JJ's latest video was funny. Trust me, I dropped it only today. He's like 5-1. I don't know who JJ is. All I need to get his composition book, start writing stories. Hell, like I said, I just went through Black Powder Red Earth. Fucking awesome comic series. And that's made by just a bunch of ex-military dudes who wanted to pay tribute to the military and shit like that. They're having fun with it. And they're making something that's really cool and special. And they are, at least it feels to me, it reminded me so much of Tom Clancy, another very prominent right-wing artist who made a bunch of military stories that became fucking icons to America. You know, like Hunt for Red October, Jack Ryan, Rainbow Six. Like, it's not impossible. I mean, fucking Solid JJ. I don't know who Solid JJ is. Never seen the 1986 Transformers movie? I think like once when I was a kid. Did Wolfie for 100 fake mines. Good morning. I'm still alive. Are you still alive? Life's good. Yeah. Explain who I'm attracted to Kuroda from Plus Size Elf anime. That's the Dark Tim one, right? We only have two open right-leaning people in Hollywood. Tim Allen and Chris Pratt says something about the place. Hint, hint. Yeah, exactly. Like, the more you filter out and say it's so over and give up, the more that it becomes impossible. You got to try something. Tom Clancy, Ghost Rider's too much. Well, I mean, he's dead now, but when he was actually active in his career, he wrote a lot of shit. What's man's Loading Man, one of the few Japanese Christians in history? Yeah. No against violent insurrection. How do you think us would have reacted if Trump was killed? I think if Trump was killed and actually died, that would have been a fucking tailspin. That would have been like, holy shit, what do we do? Tom Clancy hates Splinter Cell. Makes sense. That was literally made for the video games. And I get the feeling Tom Clancy was not a fan of video games. Which is ironic. Oh yeah, this is the part where you find out the whole cast had amnesia. Did Tom Clancy work after he died? His name got sold around. Ubisoft owns a lot of it now. Homes with a father and his daughter get into a car crash, being saved only to be put into a fox hunt where they end up as the main course and the father comes back. What is that in reference to? I didn't see the first part. Speaking of fan trends and manga, I recommend Dobutsu Ningen, aka Animal Humans. The Animal Farm meets Beastars meets The Promised Neverland. Oh, okay, so that's it.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Do you shout you on the official podcast? Nigga, have a good memory. I refuse. Sure as shit wasn't a fan of you and your friends fucking up in Rainbow Six Vegas. Yeah, right? Ever read Common America comics? They're pretty good. They're pretty fucking good. Eh. I don't think he did. He wrote Rainbow Six as a way to collab with Ubisoft and promote the game. I mean, he did it for the paycheck. He did it for the paycheck, but he also made Rainbow Six really fucking good. Or fanfiction net. Well, God Daddy, its hosting company pulled it down from the internet because they were written word equals child abuse. Man, that's a whole fucking like that is one of the last gasps of old internet dying. Trump's death will probably caused the establishment self-destructing. Yeah, it makes you wonder. My daughter, this is the world where anthropomorphic animals are eating and raping people, and the resurrected dad goes full Punisher guts mode. Okay, I might check that out. She also read Gachi Akuda. You trying to tell me Tom didn't make Division 1 and 2? Mario for the Richer thought video games were trite novelties, and that's why he sold the game rights for pennies. Hindsight, son of a bitch. Who will play a good Sam Fisher in a movie? That is a good question. We all love Michael Ironside, but he is way too old now. Fan of Gintama? Yes, I very much like Gintama. I made a whole video about it. At least every amnesia plot I've experienced in the game happens at the beginning, not 2/3 of the way through the story. Well, there's a lot of hints to it. Unironically, there's a lot of hints to it. When you first meet Irving, he's very casual with the group, and he acts very friendly towards everybody. In a way, as if he seems like he knows everybody already. He seems very fast. When you find out he likes Selfie, it seems very out of nowhere. But then you remember he's known her for years. There were hints, and I do love the whole thing of like, well, why didn't Irving ever mention anything about this? I actually like the interpretation. Irving just didn't mention it because he thought it'd be weird. He's like, man, why do you guys act like you don't know each other? Like, Irving is that kind of guy. And Judge mentioned yesterday, a really lovely story hit that sweet spot in Mellow Fantasy. Fuck Guardian Forces, yeah. A lot of BS with the ID going around right now. Apparently the Crook's ID came from New York Post. No official source yet. Trying to find anything, but nothing I call clean, yeah. That's on Zatchpel, one of the best examples of fan-translated manga. I haven't gone through it, but I do remember watching the show when I was a kid. Sky News Australia reports Thomas Matthews Crooks is the name of the shooter. Yeah. Irving was a dick. Not even that he was a dick, it's just he didn't know if he should, like, bring it up. Like, he thought it was weird. He was like, why do you guys act like you don't know each other? Strange plot twist, but I like the flashbacks of them together. Yeah, it's nice. Finished reading Dutch Bitch, can't wait for the rest of it to be animated. Yeah, it's fantastic. Was the shooter Sam Hyde? That's the Elden Ring DLC so far. It's really, really good so far. I like it a lot. I still need to find more shards, but the only path I know for sure will get me shards is fighting Gaius, and Gaius beats me up. He beats me up for my lunch money. I've lost so many runes to that motherfucker. Sure, it's a good thing nothing to know what's going on today. Anyway, how was your day? Wait, it wasn't a prank when you realized everyone had amnesia, yeah. Name of the assassin being pushed around is like Reddit trying to find Boston Marathon bombers. Something's never changed, yeah. Was the shooter Muscle Man's mom? I do love the regular show pick where it's Mordecai and Rigby standing by the sniper rifle, and Mordecai's just going, dude, we're so fired. I was reading Gantz Wild, how it went from being kind of edgy fun to having a lot more soul. Yeah, Hiroya Oku's great. I'm going to watch you fight the rest of the bosses in 2, in particular the final boss, one you haven't met yet. Stealth game genre is kind of dead now, which is sad. When Sam Fisher's comment that one Ghost Recon crossover was, it's just me, yeah. Which guys again? Commander Guys. He's on the boar. He's a fucking asshole. He's an asshole because he has like gravity magic, which does fuckloads of damage. He has weird hitboxes, and he can hit you. If you're in front of him for like any amount of time, you're gonna get hit, and you're gonna lose a lot of health. The shooting one of Rigby's get rich quick schemes. Yeah, Guy's the Hog Rider Knight. Yeah, he's on the giant boar. It's bad because like I had less problems with the hippo. You're making stealth games are pretty small and indie, mostly just doing Metal Gear again. Yeah, a couple of interesting NGS clones. I started playing Sulaco. Sulaco's pretty fucking fun so far. Stop, I don't even have lunch money. It was never about the money. Big and regular show got recommended this funny YouTube video a few days ago. Muscle Man being Jewish and eating a hot as yarmulke. Favorite means of the day so far is Smiling Friends won the New Vegas. Oh, and the courier cheat death again. Yeah. We need to shoot Trump or the world will explode. Benson, what? Is that for MGS Delta? I think the fact they've said that they're not even going in and changing the audio and it's going to be the exact audio from MGS3, I think that's really fucking cool. Got to Midra yet? I don't think so, no. That doesn't sound familiar. The last boss I fought was Mesmer the Impaler. He was really fucking cool. I liked his fight a lot. Trump tied, how would the U.S. feel? It would be unpredictable. I mean, why aren't you playing Sulaco on stream? Because I want to play FF8. But yeah, if Trump died from that assassination, that would have literally been world history. It would be completely unfucking predictable what would have happened. Thought they brought David Hayter back. Yeah, but maybe just to record some new lines or something like that. From my understand, it's literally the exact same script again. I would like to be known that Gaius' fucking charge move counts as a fucking projectile, which is why the hitbox is weird. Fuck, of course they do that. Of course they do that. What would you do if Trump walked on stage and the nostalgia character team played? Oiled and lubed failings for $2. You really need to schneep it right now. I don't know what that is. Or shpiet. Wasn't there a subreddit that was calling for the assassination for Trump? The mods had to tell him to stop because they got eyes on him. What's your favorite boss of the DLC? I stated I haven't finished the DLC. But I really liked Mesmer the Impaler. I really liked the bug lady. I'm trying to remember her name. I think it was like Maiden of the Rot or something, or Knight of the Rot. I like that one. I like the look of that boss. The woman between like the centipede and the scorpion tail, and whenever she flew in the air, it had butterflies. I liked that fight. Yeah, Romana. Yeah, it was Romana. That one was really cool. Yeah, Romana Saint of the Bud. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name. MGS3 remake, I thought they were using the same recordings from OG games. So yeah, technically David is coming back. Yeah, technically. T-Boss, I know you really like ignoring the final boss. When Trump walked in, they thought the fourth wall theme started playing. Yeah, Pippa is a villain in the game? There's some guys never really gotten into Souls games. What's the appeal of it? I've seen so many people go into it at length. I can never really understand why people like it. They're puzzle games. The best way to describe a Souls game is it's a puzzle game. You are faced with a situation that at first glance looks like bullshit. Some of them are just bullshit. And the whole thing is you figure out a way around it. The most efficient way around it and a way to avoid it. Sometimes it means just literally rushing through ahead and fuck it. I'm not going to fight anybody. I'm not going to bother looking back behind me. I'm just going to run to the next side of grace or the next bonfire, whatever you can. Other times it means exploiting an enemy weakness. Other times it means getting the right weapon. It's all about reacting to every situation in a way that has you use less and less resources and build more confidence each time. The scariest game you ever played? That's hard. Silent Hill 2 scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Souls like SMT games, but not turn-based. That's a way to look at it, yeah. Black Gold Knight got me fucked up. Black Gold Knight's, he's vicious when you first run into him. Then you run around and get some more shards, and he's a lot more manageable. Trump walked out to the Adopt the Fourth Wall theme. That was crazy. Audience was terrified. I'm playing Days Gone because my told me it was good. I like it so far, but generic with horde mechanics cool. I heard the VTuber Baby Teeth. She's a vampire VTuber with a really nice model. Should check her out. Okay. Min-max and int and dex, and then just walk through every Souls game easy. Yeah, if you spec into Magic, you can. They're basically easy modes. You can nuke a lot of shit. As long as you pay attention to the weaknesses of different enemies, you'll nuke everything. Car wanted his jacket back. Dishonored Deus Ex Human Revolution sold really well. Can't explain Dishonored 2 flopping, but Mankind Divide was awful marketing mixed with Square Enix fucking with the game. Plus, we could have had tragedy. We got memes instead. Do you like Dead Space 1 or 2 more? 1 is more cozy and it's just the best self-contained one. 2 is just an upgrade gameplay-wise, but some story stuff you may be a little iffy on and kind of miss how 1 was so alone in what it did. Like, 2 is just better to play, but 1 also just has that vibe, you know? Coroni's considering our Metroid Prime stream. Good. I was a wuss as a kid. I could barely watch my cousin play RE4. I've gotten a lot braver growing up, so I can enjoy those games too. Yeah. Human Revolution had the piss filter. Yeah, it's one of the more famous ones with the piss filter. Monster Konami's handling for MGS3 remake voice lines should be done in every remake. Using the same voice lines is better. Yeah, they are, but that runs into an issue of they'd have to compensate the actors again. Favorite armor set in Elden Ring? Mine's Raging Wolf. I do like the Blade outfit. His whole thing, he looks really cool. That was kind of the Berserk LARP for a little bit. I hope From Software goes back to contain levels because open worlds make it too easy to become OP. Yeah, a little bit. If you know what you're doing, it's really easy in Elden Ring to get kind of broken. The DLC had to throw some serious curveballs at you to get you to have some challenge. Like having everything revolve around the shards instead of basic levels. Having those enemies that will never break poise no matter what. So you couldn't just slam into them with the fucking Colossal Greatswords. And those fucking monk enemies with the goddamn light circles that they summon and they fucking nuke you if you're so much as touching them. Like, oh god, I hate them. I hate those bastards so much. I like the alternate ending in Dead Space 1 remake. I like it. I like the fact it really does lead into 2, where it shows that Isaac was manipulated into creating a marker, and that he fell under its influence. I like that. It fits especially with the kind of ending that Dead Space 1 probably should have had beyond just the jump scare. Why's my comment not showing up? I don't know. YouTube's hiding a lot of them. Personally, you still find horror media actually scary as an adult, or is it more eerie and unnerving rather than actually terrifying? It depends on what I'm watching. Like, ghost stuff still freaks me out. I still get creeped out by ghost stuff. But if it's like zombies or anything like that, I'll be disturbed if like a fucked up scene happens, but I'm not going to be creeped out or scared. What's your ER build? I'm going strength, arcane, and endurance. Because I kind of need it. Also, endurance and vigor are kind of just their own thing that you need to level up regardless of your build. So it's mainly strength and arcane because I'm doing Colossal Greatsword with bleed. So I know it's disturbing moments in spades. Oh, yeah. You get to the Scouter Tree Avatar boss yet? Never I think Sunflower would piss me off. I haven't gotten to him yet, no. I assume he's closer to the end of the DLC. For the original DS1 ending, because it felt cooler. Isaac spent years in a demented half-crazed state, not knowing the passage of time while building a new marker. I can see that as well. Did you stop doing your guts build? No, I'm doing a guts build. I just slap bleed on it. Trying to be like Smo with that ass slam. It works. Oh, Robert Eggers directed a Silent Hill movie. I would love to see it. It's the best way to play Ninja Gaiden games on Xbox Series. Try to get the original copies if you can. We love ER DLC. How the DLC is designed around the Shadow Realm hating you. Everything scales to you because you've lost access to Grey, so you have to stall their equivalent. Yeah. Like, there's a lot in the DLC that it definitely has its bullshit moments and its bullshit bosses. I hate Gaius. I fucking hate Gaius. You guys are an annoying-ass boss. But there's also so much, like, the DLC is a lot more open about the fact of go fucking explore. If something is on the map and it looks like a place to go, fucking go to it. You need the fragments. You need them. Because when you get them, you do feel your character get more and more powerful. You watch Longlegs as David Cage. Yeah, I plan on watching it. Getting annoyed by communities constantly talking about how bad things are. Sure, sometimes I've talked about, but Jesus feels like nothing good. Say the thing you like. I'm trying to beat Ninja Gaiden Sigma. The end result of actually beating is so fulfilling. Got Bale the Dread yet? No, I haven't gotten to Bale. The last boss I fought was Mesmer the Impaler. And I'm trying to remember what boss. I'm trying to get through, what was it? Elmore in the air. I said it before. And I feel like that's a lead up to one of the bosses. But I'm trying to get through that segment with the fucking monk dudes at some of the light. And then it's an annoying ass segment where I'm at. I had to take a break because it was pissing me off. Is Gaius worse than Astos, the zoner bug? I had no problem with Astos. I had no problem with any of the Astos bosses. Gaius is just pissing me off. Really hate the Putrescent Knight. He's just so fucking annoying. Yeah. Ghosts are multifunctional. You can assume any form at any moment, regardless of sense of the tension. Increase tenfold because they're unpredictable. That is true. Don't know why, but a lot of horror media doesn't scare me. Sure, I'll get disturbed, but not scared. Well, it is a very specific feeling of, like, fear and terror. You know what I mean? Just don't know who you're talking about because I don't have $40 yet. American Ghosts or Japanese Ghosts, which is better? Depends on how they're used. Because, like, The Grudge creeped me the fuck out when I watched it, and I loved it. But at the same time, a lot of J-horror ghosts and American ghosts tend to follow similar-ish rules. In the sense of they can do whatever they want. They can fuck with reality. With Ju-on, they can fuck with time. They can fuck with time and space. Characters are jumping around decades. But in the West, I think it comes down to our ghosts be a lot more bombastic. They'll be very loud. They'll send people flying all over the place. You don't really have as much of similar power, but used in a more understated way. Took me to stick to strength builds. Minalia the Twin Moon gave me a lot more trouble than Gaius. I got through the Twin Moon without much problem. He was kind of annoying, but nothing that was really different. Running bosses have no restraint when it comes to bullshit AoE attacks. Bale and the Dancing Lion get to the point where you have no idea what's going on screen. I like Dancing Lion. I like Dancing Lion mainly because I love the design. It looked like one of those old Chinese paper dragons where, you know, it's the long dragon that people are in and they're like making a dance all over the place. I liked it a lot for that. That's one of the reasons I like that one. But I do understand when people go like, holy fuck, you have to use summons or he's a fucking dick. Milana's a chick is the boss. It is therefore a dude. Remember playing FF11, reaching the absolute virtue, literally cried after 7 attempts. Milana's like Millennia without the bullshit. So that's a paper dragon. What are those things called? I don't know what they're actually called. I just call them the Chinese paper dragons. The issue I had was with Dancing Lion. That was because his particle effect was making my frames drop. Ringo was boring. I actually like the American version more. Painon's supposed to lose bosses. They're at their best when they clearly telegraph them. Don't try to hide it. Can you not see my comments? Estate, I don't know. Like, YouTube is weird. What cannot be the boss is inconceivable. Dragon Eye Time bullshit. Good luck dodging those attacks. Yeah, that's something that I do think is a little bit of a problem with the DLC. I definitely feel like they either assumed you were going to parry or you were going to stock up on shards and tank a lot more. Because some bosses and their dodge timing are really fucking weird. Really fucking weird. Like, some of them are simple enough. Mesmer was very simple to understand. I think that's one of the reasons I liked his fight so much. He does not fuck around, and he will absolutely hurt you if you screw up. But he's very fair, and you know what he does. You know his gimmick. It's fire. It's a lot of AoE shit. You understand when he jumps in the air, nothing good will come of it. But yeah, Dancing Lion and like Gaius, they definitely have that problem. Romana also had a little bit of that, where their AoE and their window for when you're supposed to jump is kind of fucking weird. And it's just weird enough. What was Renault in all these flashbacks? Very good question. What happens when people say Elden Ring is too easy? Camera's the worst enemy fighting the dragon, yeah. Oh, the lion, yeah, Dancing Lion. Flash perk lets negate block damage significantly for 3 mans to make bosses a breeze. Yeah, I can see that helping. Mesmer is such a badass. Who was that would be taken in the jaws? He's so cool. I really liked his fight. I really liked his fight. His phase 2 is really cool too, where he rips out his eye. I don't think Renault was ever in their lives. Yeah, no, they met very recently. I gotta get my headset back on. Probably have to look up how to find the path to the horror area, but man, that boss is cool. Definitely worth checking out. Okay. Bros night. Bros night. And speaking of which, it is almost 2 a.m. here, so I think I'm gonna... Can Ryan Gosling play a Squall? I'd like to see it. We make a video about KOTOR. Yeah, it'd be great. That'd be so great. Chinese dragon fight, yeah, you knew he was aggressive with him. The stagger bar will refill really fast, like half a second for a start to refill, but it's a really easy stagger. Lion was more of a spectacle than a boss. He was easy, but the fucking cameraman. It was a really cool spectacle, though. I liked that fight. Mesmer really said, fuck you, mom, then unnerved himself. Still can't get over the fact Mesmer's so goddamn lanky, he hits like a fucking truck. You like Gorgonzola cheese, the one with mold? I think I've had it a few times. It's not bad. Take a break from Elden Ring. Decided to try Cyberpunk with major build. After watching Ghost in the Shell, I had shitloads of fun. Yee. Yuki Fanart's finished. I'll send it in Discord. Yee, that'd be great. Mix up Sweeney with Sleepy Hollow. My bad course, bro. Was okay. I'm gonna get my headset back on in case it's trying to blare through the mic. Strange things can happen with a candidate that is this old and disliked by a majority of the public. The old 2024 election may have been more twists before Biden, Trump versus Biden dies cast. Yeah. Did you watch Berserk dub trailer? I've been meaning to, but the big thing holding back on is my fucking download software for YouTube is fucked up. It's still fucked up. I'm trying to find a replacement, but none of the ones I've been looking into have really been worthwhile. So it's one of those where it's like, God damn it, this one specific thing I need to work, and it just doesn't want to fucking work. Maybe, I don't know, YouTube put out a new update or something. That would just make sense. Alright. Make sure I'm caught up on as much as I can be. What was the actor that played the Headless Horseman in Sleepy Hollow? Is played by Barbara Seville. The guy who actually played the Headless Horseman? If you're talking about Christopher Walken, it was Christopher Walken. If you're talking about his actual stuntman, I don't know. Be fair, much more important things to discuss tonight. That is true. That is true. The Trump thing has... Boy, howdy, the Trump thing has thrown such a fucking wrench into everything. Short stream. It is like 2 a.m. here. And we're not ending it just yet. Let's go up from Wall Street Journal months ago. Really? Jesus. Your favorite DLC, NPC? Mine's Error, Abernock, Sambar. I got to the Bale guy, and he was great. I loved him. As for your comic, indeed, you have our protagonists here. You have our two protagonists, and I like that everyone immediately is like, I would simp. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. We wanted people to simp. What are your chances that 2787 2 runs like shit on launch? It's not impossible, but they did say they're switching to Unreal, so probably less engine issues, which sucks because Red Engine was great. Red Engine looked awesome. How's the Berserk vid going? I just want more chapters. Been leveling up Knights in the Round. I have not. I was busy trying to finish up the Black Powder Red Earth video. Now I have time, so I'll be able to get something done by tomorrow. You have a wheelchair-bound protag? Does she have a secret weapon hidden in the chair? No, it's a chair. This is Oracle on the right. I'm reporting you to DC. Rachel body pillow coming out. Being on Roderica in terms of Elden Ring girls, she slept on by so many. I fucking love how much she reminds me of Farnese. FBI just released full name of the shooter. My mom's adamant the picture of the GOP registered guy is the same guy. Well, just tell him it doesn't matter if he's registered for the GOP. They found his social media and he was an avowed Marxist. Like, that's all you gotta tell her. Yeah, even if it's true, if it's true that it's even the same guy and not just a guy with a similar name. Chat, Rachel's just a fuck up. Yeah. Sure, Dominic's Curse for Bloodstained yet? It's basically Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I played a little bit of it. It ain't bad. Comments not showing up. Can you read my previous comment? Well, I can't find it. I'll try to swap it to, like, top to live, but... Viewers discussing various topics, including Outer Ring Boss, Cyberpunk 2077, recent mass shooting in Texas. You never mentioned Texas, but, you know. Rachel way to show a character can well-writing disable not be a token. Well, I was going with the idea, like, it's a thematic thing where every one of the protagonists in some way has been affected negatively by the bad guys. Main character, who is the robot, was killed. Rachel was paralyzed, and there's some other protagonists who are also fucked over by them in a different way. So they all have some kind of scar or wounds that they are stuck dealing with because of these assholes. A couple of days ago, Biden account tweeted enough about the debate. We're now putting Trump in the bullseye. Unsurprising tweet has been taken down. Is it Guitar Hour? It may be a Guitar Hour, but before that, I'm not even considering fake Instagram accounts. I'd buy that. I would. If it didn't have the guy's name. You think they obtained all the Holy Corpse parts and they had a love train activated? But yeah, but before... Because I made a promise. Give me one quick second. Shill time? It is shill time. I gotta get to where I can shill properly. Yeah, here we go. So, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll work. That'll work. So, yeah. Just so you guys know that the guys I'm working with are... They have done this stuff before. They are not all alone in the world and the cold darkness of space. You know, these are not amateurs. You can check out their other book called Englewood. It's about a guy who fights criminals and shit. It's pretty fun superhero stuff. It's pretty fun. And yeah, it's, you know, they go from that and a few other series. They have a little collection of comics under their belt that you can check out. Something to kind of prep you for what's coming in a, you know, reasonable amount of time. I'm pretty sure we can get it before the sun explodes. Like 95% sure we can get it done before the sun explodes. How long does it take for the sun to explode? Jamie, pull that up. But we'll figure it out. So found some arts for your comic. Yeah. The company I'm working with also has other comics, and I'm showing off one of the ones they have called Englewood. It's one they're kind of proud of. So I'm showing that one off so you guys are aware. Why is Locke so hard to level up? Yeah. Englewood, more like Angle Penis. You only got 5 billion years. Oh, God. Okay, we might be a little bit rushed. A comic that has Trump in it don't appear. Interesting. Okay. It's weird that it's you being affected by that because other people have been saying Trump and they haven't been hit. So that's weird. What are you specifically saying in it? Maybe it's a different word than Trump. Was it Assassination because we didn't buy enough gamer subs? It's very possible. Buy the shirt, use the code OWNTHECHICKEN. Yep, it's a telestream. Don't expect supernova or black hole. Scientists are saying it's just going to go lights out, boring. Trying Trumpity Trump. Even those years later, have it be a red giant. But yeah, here you go. You can check out Englewood. As stated, it's a guy who is very into MMA who decides to beat up criminals. So kind of like that street level Daredevil thing where it's less so much about actual superpowers and more about like grounded martial arts type fights. I feel like people would enjoy it. I feel like they'd like it. You have Martinez, so you have a guy who's Latin. Already there. You have a guy who's South American. And, you know, they make pretty good stuff. Oh no, an MMA nerd. Andy Worski's Dark Fist. Don't forget to mention the GamerSubs code. That is true. Use code TAL at checkout. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, you can check out Englewood. It's fun superhero stuff. It's really fun. So let's use code TAL for 10% off your GamerSubs order. YouTube really said fuck this particular user for saying Trump. Worski's kick-ass parody movie did everything right. Think Doug and Linkar did wrong in theirs. Rachel's cripple ass is blocking the code. Well, to be fair, which would you rather see? I think we're not even in November yet. There's that comment about Holy Corpse parts where I replace the name with him. Okay. That's weird. I guess Trump and corpse being put in the same sentence is not a good idea right now. I get in contact with the publishing company to go around pitching your comic? No, like some years back, Micah was having a live stream, and I was just kind of watching it because I was looking for something to watch. And I just mentioned the idea to him, and then years later, he remembered and was like, that sounded like a good one. So from there, we just kind of started talking about it. The cripple hag. That's right. You now have a hag. You are now hag maxing. That's all you need. All you need. We live in a JoJo arc. Rachel looks kind of hot. That was the idea. They're appealing in their own ways. All right, give me a second. I gotta get the guitar. Razor just released a rant called Faster Than a Speeding Bullet. But can she get pregnant? Which one? Hey. Damn it. The sword of my Berserk statue keeps trying to fall off. I need to super glue it. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm tired of fighting with it. There it is. There's the pick. See Mad God? Yeah, Mad God's good. I was now saying the assassin or Republican, don't blame Biden, but it turns out he was a Dem. That's not the point. Yeah, that's fucking retarded. It's like, that's fucking stupid. Alright, here we go. I have my hands on that one. Can Rachel get pregnant? She's human. How'd death fall so hard? Is that an emerald training cock? Yeah. Wasn't nearly as funny as Shane Gillis said it would be. Okay. What did Super Patch Wolf say about fear and hunger? Stupid things. Very, very stupid things. Mongo the AI was saying that maybe Trump attempt was because he didn't buy gamer subs. Get a screen cap of it. There's a weird buzzing. How do paraplegics push? Okay. Let's try it like this. Play Nickelback. No gamer subs. Biden lean, baby. Can a robot chick get practice? Say no. Take it as a challenge. I'm a lonely engineer, nigga. I got nothing to lose. She cannot. Are you playing tonight? Right now, I'm trying to... Trying to see if I can get this one specific strumming pattern down. You know, twinkle, twinkle, little star, yeah, right? Do you feel anything below the waist? Maybe bits and pieces. All he's now entering his emo strummer phase. I'm still hearing that buzzing. That's weird. There seems sort of I'll get pregnant and not realize until the last minute, so that's why I'm fat. You're focusing on the pregnancy aspect a little bit too much here, I'm realizing. Still trying to get transitioning down. And tips not getting over. I'm 14, just started not too long ago. Just focus on main story quests. You don't have to do side stuff if you don't want to. You do the blue checkmark quest to unlock certain stuff, but once again, it's look up the ones that you know you're going to need to, like for mounts and stuff like that. Other than that, take it at your pace. It is your pace. Pick the job you want. Play Story to Heaven. Viewers are discussing whether Rachel, a character in Cyberpunk Edge Runners, can get pregnant while in a wheelchair. Play much better since I last heard you'd play Guitar E. The Robotech began called a Clanker McCoitus. I'm still hearing. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's gotta be the way I'm holding the strings then, because that buzzing's only when I put my fingers on it. That is fucking weird. Let me make sure this is in tune real quick. It may be a little bit out of tune. Drumming's got a bit better. Yee, that's what I've been trying to do. Okay, there it is. Guitar Tuna. There's a cheap ass little app that constantly wants money out of me, but at least it's something. Damn it. Drop the vape pen. Record Studio Trigger, because I can't be that dumb. Doop. A little bit. Did Trump die? No, he survived. He survived like a motherfucker. He went to a UFC event afterwards, apparently. Heard about Trump being shot and making comics and said, Studio Trigger. Better include your comic, a homeless man, mediocre guitar skills, randomly talks about President Pipkin Pippa. I voted for Pippa. That's the AA Summer and streams are on mobile. Can't see it. I don't know if it's on mobile, but if you're on desktop, you're able to just swap the modes between like live and fan funded and shit like that. Well, I think fan funded's only on my end. So live and top chat, and you'll be able to see updates with the AI. Apparently the newest suspect is Maxwell Urich, another Antifa guy. Looks like a different guy every few hours. India richest guy been inviting every celebrity and throwing a wedding lasting like a month. Why don't Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos do this shit? I'm still hearing that buzzing and it's fucking with me. Pathetic attempt from an Antifa member. Guys, actually be able to play music and not just torture the guitar. People are still running with Thomas Matthew Crooks. Okay. So they're just throwing whoever out there now to obfuscate. FBI just playing Guess Who over there? That is seriously out of tune. I don't think it's out of tune. I think it's how I'm strumming it. Like I said, I gotta iron up. Yeah, it's not out of tune. He's just playing dissonance notes. Yeah, it's like it's 100% on me. What does your Fed think of your guitar skills? He hasn't mentioned anything about it. I'm starting to feel like maybe he doesn't like it. The highs are off for sure, yeah. Post-apocalyptic hobo countries, your music style, I see. Your female androids, including 2B from Near Automata, are going to be real next few years. Big titty, sexy pussy robot. Not shocked. The FBI are throwing darts at the wall at this point. Just like my second ex, all about finger placement to make her sing. Yeah. Tried learning harmonica a while back, and I got way too many hobbies to distract me. Well, I've been tempted to get Rocksmith, which is like the kind of guitar training program. But I found out if you have an acoustic, you have to have a whole different fucking set of gadgets you gotta buy, which sounds like a pain in the ass. So part of me was legitimately wondering if I can just get like a fucking electric guitar, so then I can do that on Rocksmith, and I can just translate what I learned on that onto the acoustic. It'd be a little bit of a fucking wily way of doing it, but fuck it, it might work, you know? Say relationship with your feds on the rocks, maybe stalking some other Kentucky weirdo behind your back. You better not be, motherfucker. Good Rocksmith on Steam is delisted? Yeah, but there's torrents. There's torrents. I would just need the physical stuff, which you can buy off Amazon. Was a fan of Rocksmith myself. That was probably a me problem. Some people say they had problems with it. They think it made it a little bit too much like a video game, and it kind of taught you bad habits. But I had a buddy who I worked with who said he loved it, and it helped him learn. Rocksmith stream would be crazy. I would like to try it. Times do they bring Rachel along just to use her to get a disabled car spot? I'm along with you, so I'm on the boat. Yeah. Shooter in Gorsight, he had a purple shirt, long hairband, short pits. I don't think it was the picture you showed. The one I showed 100% was from it, because that was from the crime scene. That was on that rooftop. It's good to practice rhythm. Yeah, it's all I really need to learn. Gotta keep your fed under control, make him remember who's the unstable weirdo in the relationship. Yeah, using games like Rocksmith's kind of moot through, though, for learning. Well, I say it's a game, but it is a training program. It's just they style it like a sort of Guitar Hero-esque game. So I'm gonna 70% guitar singing is not accurate, 30% saying it can help you with the basics. As long as it's the basics. Because if I get the basics down, then from there it's just expanding on the basics. It's really good. Awesome custom storage, really good for custom charts. Oh, okay. Good shadow back. I have to have a party of 3. Fuck my life. Actually, Yurick guy actually does look like him at least. Alright, gonna. Yeah, still running with Crooks. This is strange because the guy that uploaded that video, Jew Gazing, just privated his Twitter like minutes ago. Well, he did it because he claimed he was Crooks and apparently got in a lot of fucking trouble. Because, shocker, he claimed he was the guy that just shot Trump. On top of other people, like, even if you don't want to factor in him shooting Trump, he killed 2 people. See, I'm losing track there. Damn it. Second person died. Supposedly a second person was taken in for critical injuries and they died in the hospital. That's what I heard. So you had the guy who got his head blown off at the bleachers, and then someone next to him, I guess, who got hit. was the Italian Sam guy, right? No, the Italian Sam Hyde guy had nothing to do with the shooting at all. He never even commented on it. The video going around claiming it was him is from like last year, and he's like some Italian YouTuber who talks about soccer. Ex-user Jew Gazing didn't claim he was the assassin. He claimed he was Thomas Crooks, and the internet got the wrong name. Ah, okay. So it was a case of, hey, that's my fucking name. I'm not the guy. Okay. But apparently he said he did it for attention. So he claimed he was Thomas Crooks to go, well, that's not me. But then admitted it wasn't him. The whole thing is fucking wild. Play the beginning of Chop Suey. Try to Berserk adaptation when you make Golden Age and Guts' Rage OVAs? I would say so, yeah. My mom turns 360 degrees and walks away. Yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, well, this literally happened like only a few hours ago. It's gonna be confusing for a while. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck. Yeah. All right. Damn it. He said his account to private, presumably because of the attention. He claimed earlier his cousin's a lawyer, may have grounds for a lawsuit. Okay. So this is the guy claiming he's Thomas Crooks, and people are using his name without him actually being the Thomas Crooks. Because, I mean, it is a legitimate possibility. Maybe that Thomas Crooks name going around is this guy, and he's like, hey, that's not him, that's me. Or they just have the same name, and he's freaking out about it. You know, there's a lot of shit that can go wrong right now. Lovey Man got me into Berserk. Yeah, Fog of War. Yeah, that is the best way to describe it. It is Fog of War. Italian anarchist Salvatore Hidale. People die and guy tries to use it for attention. Charmin, yeah. I'm assuming that's even what happened. Play Master of Puppets. Who's the person I see in your stream, AlmightyLoli? Oh, these? These are special people for a special project we're working on. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Hey, damn it! I gotta get the pick out of my hand. Got my YouTube and Discord connected. Says Discord has synced them up before I get the link. So sit tight for a bit. Can't wait to join. Yee, good shit. That's what I was literally claiming the right causes. Trying both sides. That's retarded. That's retarded. Like, there's no both sidesing it. Like, that's retarded. Every character's now safe from Rule 34. So, what is the villain like in your comic? The main bad guy, I described him as like evil Denzel Washington. That is the goal we're shooting for. That was actively killing his public image. Well, the protagonist has balls. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Archer's stream, hopefully he'll be rage baiting. Still gotta. So I got the groundworks to something, but I gotta figure out what that something is. Whether it's music or a dying chicken. Making a comic? What's it about? It's gonna be a cyberpunk thing. It's gonna be sick. Okay. There we go. I do need to oil that guitar. I think I'm gonna need to oil it pretty soon. When you say you want to make just some guy video one up, I swear to God, Dev has went through so much. He's got other people making videos on him. I don't got to. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Here, I'm gonna show people that real quick. Where was the? Yeah, here. So this is what Russian Comic Book Geek just whipped up for us for our main character here. I like it. I think you did well with it. I encourage people to do this. As stated, it's free advertising. People will go, "Hey, that looks fucking awesome," and they'd want to check it out. What's next on the review list? You'll see. You'll see. It's gonna be a surprise. My main villain group is composed of a trolling jester, proud warrior guy, vain model, lady, and manipulative shrink. Okay. Messy hair fits her so well. I also like the messy hair. Originally I offered like a twin tail thing, you know, kind of like a pigtail like you would see on like an anime character. But when we got the designs for it, we were kind of like, it's just not clicking with us. And then I think Micah said, yeah, it reminds me of Harley Quinn. It's like, yeah, that's why it's not clicking. It looks way too much like Harley Quinn. I want to avoid her looking like Harley Quinn. She's supposed to look like her own thing. So I like the hairstyle they have. It looks a lot more in line of like an 80s manga. You know, it looks like the hair a main character from something in like 1986 would have. 1986 or like 1993, you know, that kind of thing. Like Angel Cop. It looks like the chick from Angel Cop's hair. Not exactly, but enough to where it reminds you of it. Definitely wouldn't expect to hear a southern accent coming from her. She's not the one with the southern accent. That's one of the main bad guys. Versus Glenn about how Biden ordered this and he has absolute immunity. Yeah, he's a fucking retard. That's not how it works. Yuki is her name? It is her name, yes. She looks like a more edgy version of heroine of Ghost in the Shell lady. That is kind of the point. Goodbye has to be shitting himself more than usual right now, even more so as handlers. Yeah. And suggesting writing mysteries and providing just enough information to have the reveal make sense but not make it obvious. Just have like vague hints. Like, when I say vague, I literally mean just like have a short little sentence kind of hinting towards an idea. Where you know how it sounds in your head, but out of context if you didn't know. I was feel to see a sketch of your comic. Not gonna lie, it's wild. It is wild to see how close it is to coming real. It's fucking crazy. Twitail's gonna work for you lose their body and sweet idol. Yeah. When we actually get to the point of exploring like how she was and what she was before, we'll be able to iron out what she looked like beforehand. Artwork reminds me of Cyber 6. Well, people like Cyber 6, so I'm not against that. Yuki gives off the energy of a 1980s satanic punk goth groupie. She looks nice. I also like it. Like, the idea is she's supposed to look kind of unsettling. She has that mixture of like femme fatale along with being... If she ever started acting creepy, she could work with the vibe of genuinely creepy. Yuki kind of reminds me of Shadow Warrior 2 type of design. New Demon Slayer bad as I've heard. No, I think it's pretty good. It's a filler arc though. It is literally a filler arc, but you learn more about the Hashiras, and that's pretty cool. The Hashiras are the best characters. Angel Cop. Maybe we have Ghost in the Shell at home, but it's funny. Ghost in the Shell at home, yeah. I like Cyber 6. Exactly. People like Cyber 6. Plop, plop, plop. No, sorry. Let us know when the comic comes out so I can get a copy. We gotta get a bunch of shit set up for it, but you guys are able to see the main characters finally brought to a form of vision. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be fantastic. She has some femme fatale vibes, but like she isn't trying to be. Yeah, just natural, you know. You seeing Yuki without clothes in the rain? Yeah, but it'll be weird. What's the name of your comic? It's going to be Cyberpop Control Theory. That's the name. It's going to be fantastic. Cyber 6 was stacked in the comics compared to the cartoon? Yeah. Well, that was the whole joke with her. But yeah, there we go. I'm proud of it. I'm unironically proud of it. I don't care weird what I like. So, I'm going to go ahead and slip these away now. Yep. There we go. So there you go. It's real. It's actually real and it's in the process of being made, and I'm super proud of it. I think it looks great. I think it looks fantastic. Crowdfunding your comic is finished or fun to finish it? The idea is fun to finish it. We can make it work if that doesn't go the way it should, but that's our intent. Cross-dressing disguised as a man, but stacked as hell. Yeah. Just look up Cyber 6 and says the protagonist is a training in Antifa. That is not what Cyber 6 is about. Comics, guitar, and merch, and I see you thriving. Yee! Cyber 6 never got a proper translation. Now we have machines that can do it properly. Shit's crazy. Cyberpunk control theory kind of sounds like Cyberpunk Bloodhound. Might want to be careful since ZVS is kind of a dick. Like I said, I'm not getting anywhere near that fucking circle. I'm not part of any kind of circle with this. This is just something I want to work on. Along with the story beat, it's gonna be decent size. It's gonna be pretty decent size. I think it'll be fantastic. We have uncensored nudity. Yeah, nudity and gore. That's the idea. Cyberpop, the cyberpop is real. Talking about the Argentina and Nazi connection in a children's cartoon is a big no-no. So that video, I thought it was a troll video thing protagonist was. Oh, yeah, it probably was that video. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. I think it'll be very great. I think it'll be fantastic. Nice Bateman and all in your comic. Yes, I knew as soon as people saw Rachel, I knew people would go like, oh god, I must simp, because she is girl failure. The whole idea is girl failure. And I really like the look of her. As soon as I saw her, I was like, people will want to see this. Gonna be female nudity? Yeah, that was the idea. May not be in the first issue, but it's coming. Imagine being a renowned comic artist and use the AI EVS fucking chud. Oof. Like I said, I don't want to start any beef with any circles about it simply because of the fact of I just want to work on my shit. Like I don't want anything to do with that. Like, oh yeah. Thought slime, yeah, the fucking thought slime video. Well, thought slime's a fucking retard, so I don't care about that. Plan to mention that circle, but I will not to respect your wishes. Yeah, please don't. I really don't want to get involved with that. I don't want to get involved with the Comicsgate people, like, because they just drag you into fucking live streams and waste time and all that shit. It's like, I don't want to fucking do that. I want to make this older teen manga. I mean, I was going to go straight up hardcore R-rated. Because that's day, there's going to be a lot of violence and stuff in it. I think about the new Twisters movie. I think it'll be okay. Definitely not as good as the original, though. Rip Bill Paxton. Yeah. The original was so fun. It was such a fun little gem. Yeah, check, because, folks, nowadays, male sexuality equals bad. Yeah. Well, this is an indie thing, so we're beholden to what we want to do. Fist or Twister. But yeah, like I said, this is something I want to do without any kind of, like, my main goal going into it will be digital first full book. We're figuring that out. The idea is physical. It's a rough premise for the comic. J-pop idol is killed on her debut concert and comes back somehow in the body of a combat android, basically. But like my big goal going into this is I want it to be good. I don't want it to be good because I made it and people basically hold their nose and choke it down. I want it to be good, Like I would genuinely hate to stumble into people going, yeah, the comic sucks ass, but I like the guy who made it, so I have to like it. Like, that would legit make me go, fuck, man, really? Like, people only like this because they feel beholden to, like, some kind of loyalty to me? No, I don't want that at all. Had combat android the mind of a J-pop idol. She'll like 10% off promo code. Yeah. When we actually get the Kickstarter shit kicked up, we'll do that. You want genuine fans, not yes men. Yeah, it's like the whole point is I want it to be good. I want people to genuinely like it. When people saw the designs and went, holy fuck, that looks awesome. I was actually happy. Like people going, holy shit, that looks cool. That's what I want. I want people to like it. I don't want people to like it in spite. It's like, no. It's gonna have girl big titties in it. We've already discussed. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make a note for our artist to increase the cup size for Rachel here. Would it be manga size or comic book size? It's going to be pretty decent length. I don't want to say it just yet, but it's going to be pretty decent length. Has Eric July's comic been successful? I've been paying attention. It's been very successful. It's like your guitar progress. Be truthful rather than lying. Yeah, it's like, I like when people go, hey, that sounds like shit, because that makes me go, all right, I need more time putting into this. So I am with my story. I constantly had to rewrite because something didn't click right, especially when I lost my original notebook, my character notes. Yeah. Femcel, stinky femcel. I want Rachel to be in a bunny suit. Personally, I don't like the design, but too black belt by the comic. Well, that's fine. Fair enough. I like the black, so that's on me. Well, if you could change your breast size to being an android doll for different missions, that'd be funny. But I want Yuki's thing to be more about the hips. Her thing is like hips. You like that 80s, 90s feeling the design has to be? It kind of makes me think of Mullet Mad Jack. What do you say is your inspiration for the project? I would say a lot of 80s, 90s kind of action manga. So Ghost in the Shell, Battle Angel Alita, the guns, girl with guns genre, stuff like that. Ghost in the Shell and Battle Angel Alita are the two I keep name dropping because those are the ones where you hear them and you kind of already know what you're looking at. All goes great for your comic. Best luck to you. Yee. Them childbearing hits, even though she can't. We're going to send a Biopunk story inspired by a prototype and generator Rex. Rachel needs to be in a song costume crying because she can't go fast. I do have funny ideas for Rachel. I do have funny ideas for her. The idea is she is the straight man, so she is very, like, deadpan and cynical. Meanwhile, it's the Don Quixote Sancho Panza thing, where Don Quixote is very eccentric and wild and energetic, and Sancho Panza is the guy trying to keep him somewhat level. The Hero Rex stream win. Unironically, we're trying to get it set up. I need to get everybody on the same level on the same day of what we're going to do for it. So the story will be released all at once or by issue, chapter every month. It won't be monthly. It's going to be a case where we release this first one. We see if people are interested in it going further. And from there, bit by bit, we'll chip away at it. Problem being faster than light is you always live in darkness. Don Quixote, I knew you're cultured, and it's a classic. Then you can have the MC fighting windmills. Gundam is better than Battle Angel Alita. I like Battle Angel. Rachel is giving me voiced by Erica Lindbeck vibes. The whole gang of bros gonna be on stream. That is the idea. The gang of bros will be on stream. Well, Irishman making an appearance. I haven't seen him on stream in a while. As stated, the goal is get everybody on stream. Best of luck to you. For going to bed, don't forget to say thanks to Abe. Thank you, Abe, for saving the world. But yeah, I am very excited about this. This is something that you have no idea how much I was chomping at the bit to show you guys as soon as it was done. And I held off on it till I got the go-ahead for it. And having everybody go, holy shit, that looks awesome, is very cool. Very cool. I like that a lot. People are legitimately excited for it. They want to see it. They're people are already asking, like, when's it going to be out? It's like, I like that. I like that a lot. Who's the most unhinged person in your friend group? Take two guesses. He's kind of intense, isn't he? I see Rachel trying to seduce a guy, but the guy feels sorry for her and tells her, I know you're trying, but you fail. I'm sorry. Rachel starts crying because of the cheerleaders from high school. Once again, recommend you all need to watch Elusive Samurai animation. Both episodes have been amazing. I've been meaning to. I finished first book and tell my buddies about it. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Irishman, definitely Irishman. He can be, but no. But yeah. I am super excited for how this is going to go. I would show off even more if I was able to, but now I'm at a point of like, nope, I showed off what I want to show off. Now it's not a matter of oh boy, I can't wait to show this off. Now it's I'm intentionally keeping things close to my chest because now it's like other designs / page samples, things like that, where I'm like, I want to hold that off. I want to hold that off until it's the exact right moment for it, you know? Okay. We'll burn up to fund the comics. I want this to be a lot of comics crowdfund CG. Yeah. Back to the grind, Lolly. Stay white-pilled and happy. Good shit. So, that's going to be the idea. Good luck to the comic cup. It's not one chapter thing like I've seen before. That is the idea. So, once again, more than down for a comic dub as a trailer or something. Or I got a VA girl in mind to play Rachel. Maybe. Like I said, I'm gonna need to do some talking around because that could work. Because we would need a trailer for it, but I'm gonna need to do some talking around before I even suggest that that's something we could work out. You know what I mean? Let me pitch the idea around before dedicating to something, even though that would be kind of cool. But yeah, we'll see. But at this point, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go ahead and try out my AFK gamer subs thing. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna try it here. I'm gonna try it on stream. People are saying Republican Thomas Crooks from another area of Pennsylvania was the one that donated Democrats be too young to be the suspect. So yeah, it looks like maybe the Thomas Crooks name isn't even accurate. I'm gonna get my water bottle real quick. I'm going to go ahead and try out the AFK gamer subs to make sure it's actually any good. Checking out Paul and some other places. Good plan with your talk to collaborators first, best to have everyone on board. Yeah, because we got to figure out marketing material for it, you know. So I listen to the stream instead of my friends screaming at each other in Destiny Raid. Got to do the studio clips per trailer thing. Last date, I can't do it because my fucking download software is acting up. So, yeah. I was going to download it and then we'd be able to watch it, but it wants to act fucking funny and I want to get that fixed. So, that's a lot bigger than the last one. Holy shit. Because, yeah, I wanted to see it. Maybe I can do kind of like what I did with the Empress of Shadows thing where I can work out the what was it, web window system? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out when we figure it out. Just one of those. Is it one scoop or two? So it's just one. Okay. It is a singular scoop for the AFK. Fucking miss my robot waifu. There's the lid for it. So I'm going to go ahead and shake this up. Yeah, it mixes about as well as the others. Excited to see how the comic develops. By the way, when's the life-size Rachel statue coming out? That would be fun. Having like, I like to think of the possibilities of where it can go. One of the ideas I had was I have local comic shops in my area, so I was gonna see if once this actually becomes more of a real thing, and there are physical copies to send out as like samples. I was seeing about maybe pitching it to a local comic shop and going, hey, do you want to, stock some of these? But that's going to be when we're in the position to worry about stuff like that. You know what I mean? How big is the water bottle? It's 16.9 fluid ounces. So, water bottle. It tastes good, but I do see what people mean with it being chalky. It is kind of chalky. But once again, that makes sense with magnesium, so. See, the suggestion says 10 to 12 fluid ounces, so it's possible that it may be just a little bit too much for it. What flavor did you get? This is the AFK, the grape. So it's supposed to be a sleep supplement. Your luck with your comic sounds intriguing. We turn this into a franchise? I want to see where it goes. Gonna do merch? I would like to do merch. Been a hecking interesting day. It's been an interesting day, that's for damn sure. But at this point, I am gonna go ahead and call it here. We're stretching on a little bit too long. How are Iggy and Winston? They're doing great. They hate the heat, but they're doing great. So, okay. I got the berry strawberry. Oh, what's the flavor? It's grape. Got a phone interview on Tuesday. Wish me luck. Good shit. I wonder what late night TV show host will joke about Trump. Did you stop becoming comic creator full time? I have no idea. Like I said, I want to see where this goes. But all right, let me go ahead and call it here, because this is supposed to kick in pretty fast. It's supposed to be like 30 minutes prior to sleep. Yeah. Consume daily and avoid caffeine for 8 hours prior to consumption. Well, shit. Because I've had caffeine within a time frame. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, so thank you everybody showed up. Really cool time. And hopefully I'll have more stuff to show off to you guys soon. Hopefully. But Tuesday, I have no idea what Shota has planned. And I may be able to get him to react to the Eclipse trailer along with me. I think that would be fun. I think that would be very fun. So, but yeah. Let me check Streamlabs one more time to make sure that I'm completely caught up on that. I want to be sure. Good thing I checked. Crashman the Kook for 350. The media is trying to cover up the truth. Trump activated a Stendhal powerboard in the USA to send the bullet back to the shooter. They don't want anyone to know the true extent of his abilities. And then for 350. No, Lolly, Trump faked the whole thing. He had ketchup packed behind his ear. Those people who got shot were really crisis actors. Just like that hit TV show movie episode, Life Imitates Art. But yeah, it's great. Don't get too excited. Don't show too much. Yeah. I'm not showing too much. I showed off what I felt comfortable showing off. Showing off the main character is a really good idea. Depending on how big to make my MCU is supposed to be, a Revenant Crusader should be massive or slim built. Make him Barbarian. Make him Conan. Be great. But yeah. I'm actually calling it this time. I'm actually calling it. I'm gonna finish off this water here, and it should knock me out. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. See you guys. Junebug for $2. I made spaghetti and meatballs. Fuck you. Junebug for $2. Love you. Good night. There we go.